was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language, if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you, but you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell, running in the trash. Now I'm scolding and paroling through your Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. He's an angel, like a fruit cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy. I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Gotta call you mine, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams. Let me kiss you like ashes. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know
Good morning, everybody. Hello. Let me switch POVs really quick. Boop. There we go. Chat. So much happened. I'm gonna fill you guys in, but today was apparently a crazy day. But Tubbo died twice, chat. Okay. I'm gonna give you the TLDR, but I also want to say, hold on one second, I'm loading this up. I want to say, oh, hello? Oh! Oh, can you hear me? Hello? Oh, sorry, I didn't think anyone was nearby.
No, that's my fault. Sorry, hi, bad. I was literally just teleporting down. How you doing?
Oh, hi.
Have you just started?
Yeah, I'm just talking. I'm just talking to the voices in my head.
Okay.
No worries.
Oh, the voices in your head. Okay, if you want to talk, I'll be over by the tavern. Okay.
All right.
Bye-bye.
See ya. Anyway, chat. I'm gonna give you guys the TLDR. They jumped our boy Pilly. Chat. They flipping did it. They literally, those ragamuffins jumped Pilly. And basically tried to kill Pilly. Literally like a 5 or 6v1. From what I heard. I chatted with Pilly about it, and it's honestly, chat, it's very interesting. I stayed up late doing some fun memes. Based on the conversation, I think I'm gonna have to do 2 things, chat. Increase my alchemy levels and increase another level, because there's some bonus stats that I think are very early. But I'll give you the TLDR. Hear what happened, chat. Basically, I wake up. I'm giving you the out of character, in character, the whole thing. Okay. Hear what happened. So I wake up, check in, scrolling through the timeline, see some interesting memes going on the timeline. I'm like, oh, things are getting spicy. Tune into Tubbo's stream to see what's going down. Oh my gosh. Tubbo is flipping, planning a full-on jump scale of Pilly. And I'm like, oh, dang, this is crazy. I'm watching the memes go down. I'm like, okay. Break out the IRL popcorn, and I'm sitting there. I checked Discord, because I always check Discord in the morning. No message from Pilly to hi Pilly, thank you for the raid. No message from Pilly saying, Bad, get on, I need your help or anything like that. So I'm like, all right, well, canonically, BadBoyHalo does not know that this fight's gonna go down, so I'm just gonna chill here. So I just broke out the popcorn and I'm just watching, right? As they are planning like a jump of Pilly, right? Thank you for the raid, Pilly. You had a very adventurous day. Let's flipping go. You had an exciting day, as some people would say. So I'm sitting there, because remember, chat, and I'm gonna say this because it needs to be said, okay? Chat, don't accuse other people of metagaming, okay? Like, I'm saying, if we're in character, we're just like, how did this person figure this out, right? That's not us subtly hinting that the person is metagaming, okay? Okay, I'm just saying, don't do that. If other people do it, like, other people are going to be sued. People don't realize how bad that is. You just should not be making that accusation. You can't watch every single POV, right? POV. Obviously, as a streamer, when you're in the moment, it's like, what the fudge? How is this, like, going down? Like, you're going to be confused, right? So you're like, okay. But the point is, like, it's just I'm saying for you guys, this is my rule for you. Like, don't be having little side chats about, how did this person know this? Right? Because we never know that. Like, we never know the situation, what that person heard, etc. Just a little side note. We'll talk more about that later. No, I know you guys don't do that. That's not really a message for you guys. I'm just reinforcing a rule that, like, you guys already abide by. Thank you for the raid again, Billy. Anyway. Point is, where was I? Anyway, but so I'm watching the stream, I'm just hanging out, I'm like, this is awesome, and I'm watching it, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna get on and do some stuff while I watch it, so I'm just watching the whole memes go down, and then, as I'm seeing it go down, and Pilly's, like, messaging me, like, other stuff, not messaging me anything about, like, a fight's about to go down. So I'm like, okay, Pilly's not calling for help, so I'm not gonna... And then at one point, Pilly shoots me a DM, in our little group chat. They called everyone on me. Bad, Clown is on. Clown is on. I couldn't get on right then, but I was like, all right, now I've got my in-character... I got the little messenger bird, so I got the in-character vibe to, okay, I'll go get on, but Pilly needed, like, that amazing battle moment, and I watched the whole thing, chat. It was awesome. It was so awesome. It was just it was a great, like, I don't think people understand, like, Pilly forgetting the axe was such a hindrance to the fight. Had he remembered to bring the axe, Clown would have been roasty toasty. Especially because this is meta commentary right now. We're having a discussion with like that knowledge. Like, obviously Pilly told us about the fight. So anyway, here's what happened, right? Pilly did not die. Tubbo died twice. He tried to pull End Crystal meta, which is hilarious. End Crystal meta works if people don't know about End Crystal meta. But Pilly handled it beautifully. It was a great fight. Pilly killed Tubbo twice. Tubbo's armor got nuked, which is what should happen. Literally, that is the way. I'm not saying you go out of your way to break somebody's armor, but if your armor gets destroyed in a fight, that's great. I love it, because Pilly's armor got broken. It was great. That's the type of raw, like, fights need to have more consequence in that regard, and I think that was perfect. That was so awesome. Okay, why are these not growing? These have not grown at all. Like, at all. This is weird. They should have grown a little bit while I'm sitting here. They just should have. This is very weird. I wonder if there's something wrong. But anyway, chat, where was I? Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah, so Pilly basically cooks this fight and would have killed Clown because, let's just be real, Clown was not fully meted up and ready for this fight. He just wasn't. Pilly, like, outclassed. But even with that outclass, the armor that, like, Tubbo basically only died because the armor he had was just that low compared to Pilly. Like, that was just the reality of the situation. The armor that Tubbo had was so bad in comparison to what Pilly had that there was no way he was going to win that fight. I don't think he understood that. Otherwise, I don't think he would have agreed to that fight. But anyway, or done it in that way. But so they had everybody else just sitting there, like, assisting in various little ways, taking water here, like, attacking Pilly. Like, it was a full-on, like, 5v1. But the Prat 7 armor, chat, just is really that strong. It's just really that strong. Like, it's just really that strong. So the armor just gives such an incredible advantage that if Pilly had had an axe and been able to destroy Clown's shield, because Clown was just able to avoid all the hits. I watched Pilly got Clown down to 20 health. Also, having a lot of gapples helps. But so I got geared up based on Pilly's message. I was like, okay, I'll wait on the sideline. If Pilly shoots me a DM or a message in game saying, hey, come and help me. Like, obviously on the sidelines, like, I'm watching this fight just for comedy's sake. I was like, but I'm not going to get involved because I don't know where they are canonically, right? So I'm just going to watch it. It was pure entertainment. It was great. I loved it. Yeah, Tubbo got destroyed. But here's the thing. Not destroyed in like it was just destroyed in like, he just did not have the meta down. Yes, Clown, here's the problem, like, Clown's armor. Clown was just sitting on good armor. Like, he just had good armor. Tubbo just did not have good armor. That's it. That's not a discredit to Pilly. Pilly did great. It just really explains, like, the meta with the armor. The damage is the problem is, okay, I'm going to explain it in, like, simple terms, chat, right? The variance in how much armor protects you is like a 0 to a 100. But it's like the low level armor is like 0, like everything in the lower prots is like 0 to 10. And then when you get into the higher prots, it's like 60 to 100. So the higher prot armor is just so much stronger than the lower prot armor in terms of like the damage you're going to be reduced by, that it's just crazy. But anyway, it was a great fight. I enjoyed watching it. Hearing Pilly describe it was great too. It was awesome. I really enjoyed it. The whole thing was hilarious. It was pure comedy, chat. It was comedy, and it was just funny. The whole fight was really funny. And I thought it was a good fight. But it was great. Good props to everybody. I think everybody handled themselves well. I know for some people it's going to be dissatisfying. And I will say it was dissatisfying from the terms of like, from the perspective of if you're wanting like a fight to wrap up quickly, like it was very unsatisfying from that perspective, because it wasn't a very, I will say it wasn't a very cinematic fight, but that wasn't really the fault of the contestants, right? That is more of the fault of the meta. If you set aside and ignore the meta, you have to look at it from an RP standpoint, then it was a great, just fun, enjoyable fight. If you were looking at it from the point of, well, this should have, like, the end crystal should have killed Tubbo, well, like, not if you know, or should have killed Pilly, not if you know how strong, like, armor is. Armor's just really strong, chat. So, I feel like Clown probably is motivated a bit, because not being able to kill Pilly when they had, like, when they have 5 people there is pretty. I think that just illustrates the fact that Pilly felt confident going into that fight should say something about the state of the current armor / balancing situation. But that's the problem, chat. Prot 7 is just that good. Like, just that good. So, I don't know. I think Pilly handled themselves great. And I think the fight was really fun to watch from a story perspective. From a PvP mechanics perspective, it was very silly to watch just because it was not, it just wasn't a very interesting fight in terms of a PvP mechanics. From an RP perspective, it was awesome. No, chat. Look, if you're having a fight with people and other people are throwing assists and just hanging out in the wings, like willing to help you in a fight you're picking for yourself, that's not a 1v1. Okay? That's not a 1v1. Okay? The moment you start doing anything to contribute to the fight, you're involved in the fight. Okay? In a fight where you're talking about like a really high level fight, it only takes a little bit to swing the fight one way or another. So everybody who was there was involved in the fight, right? So Ross's dogs were involved in the fight, which means Ross was in the fight, right? People were taking Pilly's water. It was a 5v1, okay? It was a 5v1 and Pilly came out ahead, okay? That's just the reality of the situation. And Pilly was just taking shots from everywhere. So the fact that Pilly was able to, again, from a balancing perspective, it makes sense that Pilly was able to hold their own, because just think about the way the balance works, right? Like, the balancing is kind of broke. Everybody is kind of aware of that, or at least maybe they're more aware now than they were. The balancing is kind of broke. But the point is, it was a 5v1. It was not a 1v1 and then another 1v1, because they weren't spectators. When you assist, you're not a spectator. You're a participant. And they were all participants. So Pilly basically sweeped it. Now, yeah, they didn't all just jump in and start smacking on Pilly, so they didn't participate in that way. But that was just I'm just saying, like if I had shown up and just been throwing pop shots at Clown, like, or be like, Pilly, here, I just splashed you, or I hit you with the healing axe, right? Like, that we made. Like, if I had done that, would that have just been like, oh no, I'm just a spectator? Like, no, that would have been crazy, you feel me? Like, no, I would have been a participant at that point, and that's the point, right? Everybody was a participant. Obviously, I'm just saying that for your guys' benefit, because that's like, when you participate in a fight, like, you're participating in it. So it was a 5v1. I don't think it's fair to diminish Pilly's accomplishment of just going into that. Honestly, I wouldn't pick a fight like that, because I know how quick a fight can turn from people just sitting there spectating to a... Like, let's say, for example, mid-fight, Clown had been like, help, guys, I need some backup. Everybody there would have jumped on Pilly, and Pilly would have had to run, right? So, that's the point. Like, I'm not going to pick a fight like that, because you're going to get jumped in a fight like that. Like, it's just going to happen, and it's kind of to be expected. But that's the point, is that it's diminishing the achievement if you don't point out that it was a 5v1. So, I think you could say, like, Amesy was there watching but wasn't a participant. So I don't think Amesy doesn't get lumped into the calculation, you feel me? But anyway, super awesome. Actually loved it. I thought it was great. I was very impressed. Pilly went into that fully, like, full meme and just did amazing. Killed Tubbo twice. The fact that Pilly killed Tubbo twice. And you know what else is really funny? Like, I'm just gonna say, it's really funny from the perspective of, think about it like this. Pilly kills Tubbo. Tubbo comes back, re-gears up, gets killed again. While while there's a fight going on. It's just really, really funny. It's really funny, chat. It's just really funny. I love it. I thought it was great. It was really good cinema from this perspective, especially following the story arc that like Pilly's been doing. Thank you for the raid. So I really enjoyed it. I thought it was great. And yeah. So anyway, so Pilly killed Tubbo twice, and Pilly also fought against Clown. And again, like from a meta perspective, like that wasn't that interesting of a fight in terms of like the damage that they were doing, right? Like, cause they just were not doing a lot of damage. But it was interesting from the perspective of like the story of it and like the overall circumstances. Yeah, I knew like Pilly at any point, like both Pilly and Clown were both in the position where like if their armor got low, they could always just peace out and say, all right, this is really fun, but I'm going. And they could just leave. So yeah, it is what it is, but it was very fun. I enjoyed watching the whole thing. It was great. But it was awesome. Good props there. Yeah, they fixed green apples, chat. They fixed apples in general. I think it's time though. I think story-wise, chat. So from my character's perspective, Pilly getting jumped in a 5v1, right? I think is like almost an invitation to, like, that's an invitation, like basically saying like, hey, we're willing to go out of our way to attack one of your compatriots without any sense of like, obviously there's no honor in like an actual duel. Anyone who says like, anyone who ever uses the term like fair fight, right? Like it's ridiculous. Like there's no such thing as a fair fight. Any fight that you get into, there are no rules when you're talking about a fight of life or death, right? But when someone initiates the fight and sets the terms of the fair fight, that's where it changes the equation a little bit. Because if you say it's a fair fight and then you change the rules, or you invoke an ambush type situation, which this totally was, this was an ambush, then I'm just saying all bets are off at that point. So I just think like at that point, you're kind of setting aside anything. Because like up until now, all of the traps that have been done were for the sake of what do you call it? Of red team. So now I don't think like anything that's done further out from here on out will be done in spite of the circumstances and because of what's happened today. So food for thought. Anyway, it was gonna be fun. We're gonna have fun. Does that make sense, chat? Does that make sense? So basically we're gonna have some fun memes. But again, who knows? We'll have to see if like does that get incorporated with our character or not. We'll have to see. Food for thought. Here, hold on. I'm gonna put something in okay, I gotta bring something up. Hold on. Okay, chat, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta give you know who some medicine. Hold on. I gotta give you know who some medicine, so I will be right back, chat. 1 second. BRB, I'm gonna play some music for you, chat. Give me a second. Hold on. Lucy medicine time. BRB. Bum bum. Alright, be right back. 1 second. Hold on. Let's go on here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. One shot. Oh! There you go. Be right back. 1 second. chat. I'm good. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take care of you-know-who, give her you-know-what. Thinking to myself. Thank you, Casey Chrissy. Hello. I was thinking about something while I was away. I was mentally thinking about saying hello. Hello. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. Thank you. There we go. Sorry, chat. I had to do something really quick. Because I'm seeing a problem. I think it's good if we nip it in the bud ASAP. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, food for thought. Where was I? Let me think. Oh yeah, so here's the dealio. Let me think. I need to get farming up. Because I'm gonna be honest, chat, like, farming is kind of useless. And I've got a bunch of skill points tied up in it. I kind of just want to prestige it just to get rid of it. If that makes sense. We are gonna do some building. So we're gonna do some building in a second. But I think it would be good to... Let me think. I think. Yeah, we need to get farming up. I need a prestige farming, chat. But I have a way better way of prestiging it. I was doing some math last night. I think I found a way better way to prestige farming. But I also want to set up some traps. But I want the traps to be more of a surprise, if you catch my drift. Bum bum. Let's think. Coming back from work and seeing bad build is so satisfying. Let's go. Okay. Here. Let's do it. Okay. Here's one thing I'm gonna do. Let's go to the potion room first. I was looking at redesigns, chat, for the potion room and trying to think of what we can do to make it better. And the problem is, chat, here's the main problem. We're limited by the fact that we cannot turn it into an auto brewer. One of you guys said yesterday, and I checked with clarification on the rules, chat. I checked. We aren't allowed to automate it. And all of the good auto brewers, chat, automate the whole process. So I need to ask for clarification more on if there's anything else. Oh yeah, I need to get Penny Adelax. Because rule clarifications are something that's really important. Because I'm not sure how much we're able to automate it. I was talking with Pilly about that as well. About how much we're able to automate it. Because especially with where Pilly's level is at. Now, I haven't done Foolish's armor. Maybe we should cash in. The problem is, chat, I keep going to the nether and getting more netherite. And I keep just running out of netherite. Does that make sense? For it. I just keep running out of, like, netherite to make any more stuff. Alas, it is what it is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember where this is. I think it's like right here. Something like that. There it is. So I don't know. I was talking with Pilly about what we should do. If there's anything we should do. All of the redesigns, chat. Here's the problem. All of the redesigns that you can possibly do for the potions all basically automated. Hey BBH, I want to tell you how much I absolutely love your Minecraft streams. Your creativity, your humor, and engaging personality makes every stream an absolute delight. I always look forward to seeing the amazing builds and adventures you come up with. You bring so much joy and entertainment to your community. It's clear how much passion and dedication you put into your content. Thank you for being such an incredible streamer and for making every moment so enjoyable. Aw, thank you. Oh, that's sweet. That's very sweet. I'm so sorry Fossa did not like your message. Okay, so Pilly's been here with the turtles today. Let's check something. How much scoot do we have? I used up a lot of the turtle scoot, chat. Hey! There's an interesting idea, chat. There's an interesting idea. Hold on. What if we expand the turtle farm? Because we don't actually have to have... I was doing it last night. Let me show you. Hold on. I'm going to show you what I was working on last night. Okay, since no more violence is probably going to happen today, I can probably put this stuff away. Or I don't need to carry this all with me. Okay, let me show you. One, I did this. I set up an auto refill thing, so the turtles go in here. I then also started working on expanding the turtle farm. Let me show you. But I only did... Did I put this here? That's... I don't think I put gravel there. Did Billy come up here? Did I put gravel here? It doesn't make sense for anyone else to put gravel there. Okay. Why would I use gravel? Wouldn't I just use deep slate? That does not make sense, chat. Why? Why was there gravel on the staircase? Wasn't it there? I literally would not use gravel here. But I closed this area up. It had to have been me. I mean, there's nothing up here anyway. Okay, it had to have been me. Sorry, chat. I'm just wondering. Okay, where was I? Let me think. Let's go this way. The slime screaming, the FPS crashing, those were the days. There we go. Okay. Those were the days. Oh my gosh. It said digging level when you digged. Oh, maybe it fell. Maybe it was like somewhere up there. Okay, so let me explain. I'm going to expand this little alcove, chat. I'm gonna expand it and increase the turtley enclosure. I'm gonna expand it a little bit. Okay. Food for thought. So that's something that I'm going to do. I'm gonna expand the turtle enclosure. Basically, I think having just a lot of turtles, chat, and just being able to produce, what do you call it, scoot, quickly, honestly, is kind of, I think, really all we need in the grand scheme of things. I think that's really all we need. Bad represents how I look after I lose my keys. That's crazy. To be fair, chat, I really think the QSMP, I don't think anyone really can relate to it, chat. It's something that's so... I've told people this before, like, but it's hard to understand, right? Like, Boom, boom, boom. XD, it is quite a lotta. This is starting to sound like those reels on TikToks when someone leaves a sign on MC going, "Hey bro, do you mind getting us more cows?" And they log in to find the entire server filled with cows. I think I'm gonna get us a lot of turtles, chat. But, okay, where was I? Sorry, chat. I'm losing my train of thought. Look, let me explain, chat. Here's the dealio, okay? Here's the dealio. And this is what I mean when I say, like, it's important to keep this in mind, chat. Okay, it's important to keep this in mind. I don't think people understand the effect that the QSMP had on, like, some of the streamers in terms of, like, the real raw mental impact. So I'm gonna set the stage for you. This is the analogy I've given to every person who I've shared this with. Imagine you meet somebody. What the fudge was that? Did you hear that? What the fudge was that? What the fudge was that? Hello? Oh, Chip, you scared the muffins out of me. Oh, fudge, Chip. Hi, Chip! How are you doing? Chip? Chip? I don't know where you are, Chip. Don't let the turtles eat you, Chip. Yeah. Chip. Hold on, Chip. 1 second. But chat, this is the analogy while we look for Chip. This is the analogy. This is the analogy that I've given to people, chat, just for reference. Chip, where are you? I don't know where you are. Chip likes to do these little sneak attacks. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. There you are, Chip! Oh, Chip. We live in a society, but that society doesn't... You look bigger today. That society doesn't have to be aggressive, Chip. It doesn't have to be aggressive. Okay, just let me mosey on over. Anyway, Chip, the story I was just relaying to chat, Chip, was this. I was sharing this story with him. I said, I was giving them an analogy. Imagine, chat, for example, imagine that you were playing Minecraft with, like, you're given a friend to play Minecraft with, Chip, like your best friend, and they were said, hey, you get to play Minecraft with this person, right? But if this person dies, they're currently your best friendship, but if they die in the game, you never get to talk to them again. Ever again. Can you imagine what that's like, Chip? I don't think a lot of people understand like what that does, right? I'm not gonna say that like it creates this situation, Chip, that like messes with your head, but it totally does, Chip. It messes with your head. It literally puts you in a position where you're second guessing and thinking about everything, Chip. You're thinking about everything, Chip. Okay? And that's the problem, Chip. Is you turn into a paranoid monster because of it, Chip. Like, you don't understand, Chip. I was so afraid of every dirt block. I used to carry a shovel with me, Chip. And I would specifically right-click dirt blocks that look suspicious because mines, Chip, mines could not be shoveled. Like, I was crazy, Chip. But here's the problem, Chip. That craziness is still there. I'm genuinely like, I remember thinking, Chip, that I would one day, I was like, I'm gonna move past here. Let's go up here, Chip, because we're gonna do some, come up here, Chip, this way. I remember thinking one day, Chip, I was like, I'm gonna move past the underground base one of these days. You know, one of these days, I feel like I'll be able to grow and achieve the desire to build a base that doesn't have to be underground. But I don't think it's possible now, Chip. Because I just don't know. I feel like the paranoia, there's still like residual leftover trauma from that situation, Chip. But here's the problem, Chip. I don't think people understand it. Like, I just really don't. But I also don't blame them, Chip, because I don't think it's possible to fully understand it if you haven't lived through it. Like, if you did not live through the QSMP, I'm talking about the QSMP, I don't know if that was obvious. If you did not live through that, it almost sounds like crazy. But I don't think people realized how much of a joyous experience, like, the eggs were, right? I don't think people realize it. Like, they were so awesome. They were literally so awesome to just hang out with and spend time with, Chip. So it's just one of those things that... Did lightning just strike here? Is it thunderstorming out? But anyway, Chip, that's the food for thought. But that's the problem. Like, every time it rains in Minecraft, I have to, like, look at the sky, and I get this weird, like, secondhand vibe because of the trauma. The trauma, Chip. The trauma is real. But that's the point. I'm not saying I regret it. To this day, Chip, I loved the experience. I would do it all over again in a heartbeat. Even knowing how everything went, I would still do it all over again. Dang it, don't come over here, Chip, because I'm coming back up. Okay. I would still do it all over again. Because even knowing, like, all of the trauma and suffering and stuff like that, because it was just that fun, Chip. It was just that fun. I don't think it's ever going to be possible, Chip, to give people that same that same experience. You know what I mean, Chip? I don't think it's ever going to be possible again, like, ever. Because, like, one, I will say on one level, Chip, like, it's sort of emotionally, like, it's emotionally devastating. And I think to actually go through that, and this is where, like, if I ever do end up going to see a therapist, if I ever do end up going to see a therapist at any point, I'll talk it over with them and be like, hey, what do you think about this? Because I genuinely think on one level, like, it's created this fear of forming attachments because of, like, how things can go. You know what I mean? Like, the fear of getting attached to something and then potentially losing it. Like, it's a genuine thing. I think people forget about that. Like, at the end of the day, everything was RP, right? On the server. You know what I mean? Like, everything was RP, Chip. But at the same point, even though it was RP, Chip, it was still like, there was the reality of you were still playing like with another person and you were still getting that experience. And it felt like you were genuinely attached to someone and you didn't want anything bad to happen to them. It was genuinely stressful, chat. But at the same point, I don't regret it, and I don't think it was a bad experience. I think sometimes in life, Chip, you go through stuff, and maybe you have a certain amount of, like, things that, like, can happen, that you're like, you know what, maybe this wasn't a good thing that this happened, but at the same point, you still aren't necessarily upset about it, because it's like growing as a person, right? Like, it's like working a job that you hate under a boss who's mean to you and just a monster, but you get a lot of experience on the job and it helps you learn what type of person not to be, you know? And it reinforces like future decisions. Even, here's the thing, Chip, even bad situations, Chip, can lead to an overall good outcome. Like, even if you're going through something bad, Chip, you can still have an ultimate, like, just because a bad thing happens doesn't mean that only bad things have to come from that. That's one of the things I tell people all the time, Chip, is that if you go through a bad situation, you can learn from it and you can use your experience to help others. And you can be that, you can be, at the worst case scenario, you can be someone for other people who are going through that same experience to lean on when they go through that. And that's the thing, Chip. Nobody in this world is ever going through something for the exact first time. Yeah, as technology changes, certain things might be delivered in different ways. Like, I'm sure the first person who experienced like massive cyberbullying, for example, yeah, they were probably the first person to experience cyberbullying, but were they the first person to really experience like that, like bullying in a massive scale? Probably not, right? Were they the first person to have those feelings like they had nowhere to turn to? Probably not. And there's a certain amount of comfort, Chip, in knowing that. Yeah, eat the gold ore. There's a certain amount of comfort in knowing that. Like, there's a certain amount of comfort in knowing this, Chip. You feel me? And I think a lot of people, too many times, Chip, a lot of people, they get so focused in on, this is happening to me, and I'm going through a very unique experience, this happened to no one else ever, that they don't stop to think about, maybe that's not the case. Maybe I'm not the first person to go through that. You know what I mean, Chip? And that's an interesting thing. I think there's a certain amount of comfort that comes from that, from knowing no matter how bad your situation is, you're not the only person who's experienced it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, Chip. Maybe I'm just a silly, goofy guy. Maybe I'm wrong. No, you don't think so, Chip? Well, it's nice that you agree with me. Hey, Chip, are you able to give people levels in alchemy? No? Poor Billy. Poor Billy. No one understands me, Chip. It's not a phase, Chip. It's not a phase, Chip. Chip, it's not a phase. It's not a phase. I swear it's not a phase. But anyway, so Chip, what I'm currently doing, I should say what I'm currently trying to do, because I don't know if I'm doing a good job of it. I also, Chip, have no clue if this is even doable, because the dispensers, I'm gonna have to do like a dispenser column, Chip. I'm gonna have to do a dispenser column, and I'm still not sure. What happened? Why'd you get so hungry? Why'd you get so hungry? The snails fed like kings today, Chip. Did you hear? They fed like kings. Yes, you flipping did. You flipping did. You actually, not you, but the snails fed like kings, Chip. Yes. Yes, they flipping did. They took 15 Or 13. I can't remember what the number was. Of Billy's levels. I know you're hungry, Chip, but I don't want to go cut trees for 5 hours, Chip. I don't want to do it. 13 of Billy's levels. Think about it, Chip. 13. I think Billy said 13. I don't know. It may have. I don't know. Doesn't matter. But the point is, Chip, you don't need food. Hey, we should get you a horse. That way we could explore and you can like follow me around. That'd be kind of fun. If we got you like a horse with a saddle. What do you think about that? You think you could ride a horse? I guess we could find it. I know you could ride a pig. Okay, Chip. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to do this in the most effective way possible. Because here's the problem, Chip. Like, I need it to almost... I need it to, like... I don't have a water bucket, Chip. Let me get a water bucket. Here, Chip. Chip, I'll feed you levels later. Let's just avoid trying to intentionally take levels right now. If you happen to snag one because I'm not paying attention and like I walk into you, like I'm down with that lifestyle, Chip. I'm down with it. But we need more turtles, Chip. And I feel like if I actually walk into you, I think that's fair. I think that's fair, Chip. Chip, I gotta go back upstairs, Chip. Chip, are you really gonna... You're really gonna prevent me from going back upstairs, Chip? Yeah, I killed those for you. Here, Chip, I'm gonna go feed the other turtles. 1 second. I need them to multiply. Oh my gosh. Do you know where the phrase be fruitful and multiply comes from? It comes from... Well, I'm about to say it right now too. I didn't invent that phrase, but I'm gonna say it right now. Be fruitful and multiply, my turtles. We need more. Welcome back, Amesy, as well. I'm a big fan. Yeah, it comes from the Bible. But I'm also saying it right now because I need my turtles. I need my turtles to multiply. I need my turtles to multiply and die and give me scoot, Chip, because we need more scoot. Okay, let's see. Chip, this is the problem. I'm not sure how far the water goes. I need to confirm this. Okay, I'm gonna head back up, Chip. I'm gonna head back up. I'm gonna try this. Let's see how far the water goes. So, the water... Okay, that's fascinating to know. Crap. Chip, I'm not sure how to do this. Flipping, it was Pangy who made it. I don't know how to do it, Chip. Chip, I don't know how to do it. Chip! Let me think for a second. Okay. Theoretically, if we have it all go over to this side, it pushes it here. Theoretically, what if I chop this down by 1? Maybe I make it just 1 block smaller? What do you think, Chip? Do I make it 1 block smaller? I'm thinking, Chip. What I'm trying to solve, Chip, is basically, here's the problem. The way this works, the water goes to the middle where there is a hopper. I guess I could just put a chest here. Like, I could just put a hopper here and just pull from it. I guess I could just do that, Chip. That's not really that much more inconvenient. Okay. Hopper here. You know what? We're gonna do that, Chip. I'm just gonna do it. Hold on, let me get more water. I'll be right back. 1 second. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna expand the farm. I promise we're gonna do cathedral building. We're gonna do a teeny tiny bit of building this and expanding this. And then I promise we're gonna do some cathedral building, okay? Chip, if you didn't have a name tag, I swear you would get me so much more. I swear you'd get me so much more, Chip, if you didn't. Like, you just would. I don't think I'd be able to avoid you. I will say, okay, going back to more meta discussion, chat, I do think there needs to be a balance made. Like, out of character, chat, I do think we need more balance for the PvP. But I also think it's an interesting question. I personally, Chip, I don't like End Crystal PvP, personally. And I'll tell you why I don't like it. Because End Crystal PvP only works if, like, everybody's doing End Crystal PvP. It's not like it's actually a superior meta for killing people. Because if someone just doesn't participate in End Crystal PvP, they can just, like, shoot your End Crystals the second you try and place them. So, it's such a silly... I think it works in certain situations. And it's especially good for trapping. But it's just such a goofy PvP style. Now, here's the thing. I used to be really big into, like, soup PvP, Chip. Which also is really goofy. Right? And it wasn't even meta. It was based on old Minecraft meta where soup used to heal you. Right? But it doesn't anymore. So, like, soup was also a really goofy PvP. So I'm not calling this in the pot, calling the kettle black. Like, I'm willing to acknowledge, Chip, that, like, different types of PvP can be really, really silly and goofy. Like, I totally get it. I just think that, like, Crystal PvP is super goofy, so I'm not a big fan of it. Now, within the mechanics, I think it makes sense to do, especially to try and trap and kill people. Like, I get it. I just think it's silly. I don't think there was anything wrong with them doing it. The only reason I'm bringing that up, Chip, is because it's a question of, like, right now, TNT is nerfed. There needs to be, like, a more balance made. We need to think about something. Percy Dreadful, thank you for the 25 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Holy muffin. Chip, follow me. Yeah, thank you, Percy. Wait, over here, Chip. Follow me. Thank you, Percy. Chip, I got a question with you. I got a question for you, Chip. I have to go do something super, super quick. I'm gonna dig out, like, a little pocket right here. Are you okay with entertaining, or keeping an eye on the chatters for a little bit?
Quack.
Percy, what the fudge? 25 levels? Percy, what the fudge? Are you okay with keeping an eye on the chatters, Chip? Are you okay with that? Okay, let me open up the roof for you a little bit so you can jump around. Okay, chat, I'm gonna leave you with Chip. And Chip, in exchange for you babysitting the chatters, I'll give you a level when I get back, okay? So you can have 1 level when I get back, assuming you don't take one while I'm away. Okay? And don't let any mobs in, okay, to eat me. I lit the area up so it's well lit. I'm gonna close the door so we don't have any memory. And I'm even going to cover my little section a little bit, just in case we get, like, an Enderman who shows up or something like that. I want to avoid getting killed by an Enderman. Okay, we should be good. Okay, there we go. Got all the bases covered. All right, Chip. I will return shortly. Chat, stay with Chip. Percy! 50 gifted subs? What is wrong with you, Percy? Percy, are you okay? Percy is gifted 25, and why now? You picked the worst time. I literally gotta run for a second. Percy, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Everybody give Percy a huge thanks. Percy, save your money. Don't spend all your Christmas money here. I've been waiting for you to go online. Percy, no! Percy! No! Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. But spend your money on you. Spend it on you. Buy yourself something nice. Maybe buy yourself like a necklace or like cookies. Oh my goodness. Is it going to go through the resub thing? Okay. That's just one. Thank you very much, Percy. I appreciate it. Look at that chat. A bunch of you just got resubs out of that, I believe. Thank you so much. Percy, you are amazing. You're so nice. And I'm so upset with you. I'm buying a custom plushie of my character. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, but please don't spend all your Christmas money on me. Save some for yourself, please. Oh my goodness. Okay, Chip, I'm gonna leave you with the chatters. I'll be right back, and I'll probably thank you again, Percy, when I get back, okay? Chip, I'm gonna leave you with the chatters. Save the level taking till I get back, okay? I'll be right back, okay, Chip? Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I'll see you in a smidge. BRB, super quick. Be right back. I will return. Everybody hang out with Chip. Don't let Chip eat too many rocks while I'm away. Okay, chat? Don't let Chip eat too many rocks. Okay, BRB.
Quack. 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 quack, 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 quack,
Right. I am back, Chip. Thank you for babysitting the chat. Alright. As promised, chat. You get one level, okay? Here you go. There you go. One tasty 98 woodcutting level. There you go. Alright, 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 alright. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, come on, Chip. I think this is... Here we go. Alright, let's continue our turtley expedition. So it looks like the way he set it up was every other one, chat. Every other. Pilly messaged me. Oh, tell potion room. You just have to right-click a bed, sleep in a bed, then get out. Get registered. Oh yeah, you only have to sleep in bed. We learned that yesterday, chat. I think it was like this. Yeah. Okay, so chat. Where was I? Here's the skinny. By the way, Chip, do you know today I saw Snail with a blue hat? I feel like we gotta get you something, Chip. Let me think. What would be something, chat? We need to get Chip. We need to get Chip a feature. What would be something that we could request Chip to have? Any ideas, Chip? A little halo would be so cute. What do you think, Chip? You like the idea of a halo? All right, we gotta... I think you like the idea of a halo a little bit too much. Okay, halo. Somebody draw little art and we'll get Chip a little halo. A cute little halo. Give me like some sort of some little fan art of it. That is crazy, Chip. You really just said yes. A halo. Alright. Let's see. Hold on, chat. Is it hovering over the water? I cannot tell. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, Chip! It's on the water. It's not hovering above the water. It's in the water, chat. It's literally in the water. I'm going back. Dang it. Chip. We live in a society. We literally live in a society. This is the society we live in, Chip. Hold on, I gotta get rid of it. Hey, Chip, by the way, I put a little bit of stats into building, so I have just a teeny tiny bit more reach, which is awesome. I can like put blocks just a little bit further, and it's super useful. Maybe, you know what I think I'm gonna do, Chip? Once we build this one, we'll go up a little bit higher. Because what I think, Chip, what I noticed, so last night when I was doing some potion brewing, I watched, Chip, I must have watched like 10 automatic potion tutorials. They all are really complicated and use redstone. And it just irritates me, Chip. No? Yeah, redstone is lame, I agree. I mean, I don't dislike doing redstone, I just... The tediumness of it is the thing that, like, for me, is, like, my deal breaker for incorporating it in a regular server. I just refuse to do really complicated redstone. I don't know. I'm just not vibing with it. But, so, I'm thinking, but hearing that clarification from the team on what we were able to do, I need to talk with Pilly. Maybe Pilly has some ideas, because we can't fully automate it, is the rules, Chip. We cannot fully automate it, is my understanding. So if we cannot fully automate it, I don't think there's any more we can automate. We already have it, doing most of it. I don't think we can automate it any further, if I'm being honest. Ask APR. That's a good idea. APR is a genius. That's not a bad idea. Honestly, Chip, the problem also is I haven't put any levels into alchemy. But that's because I've got a bunch of levels sitting in other things. That's why I have to prestige farming at some point, Chip. Like, it's on my to-do list. Also, we need to put some torches up here, chat. I'm gonna get some torches. BRB 10 mins. 10 mins. Okay. Chip, I need glass and sand. Sand and glass. Glass and sand. I don't see any. I don't actually think we need glass, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna put torches up there though. Let me think about this for a second. We just do deep slate. I think deep slate will be fine. I do need sand though, actually. No, that's a good point. I do actually.
What?
You scared me. That's so mean. Why would somebody do that?
Hey, bad.
Hi, how are you doing?
I don't know.
Hey, I'm expanding our turtle farm, by the way. I'm adding another level to it.
We need that. Hi, Chip.
Yep.
Chip, do you have to do anything with what happened to me today with the other snails? Because if not, I'm gonna be very pissed at you.
Chip was totally not involved with that. Chip is a peaceful, not, you know, Chip hasn't taken a level from me in like 10 days. Yeah, Chip is a peaceful snail.
I'm just depressed.
Oh, why are you depressed?
I don't know.
Have you thought about
Maybe someone mad at
becoming?
me.
Have you thought about becoming pressed?
I wish I was pressed. I wish someone would like sit on me.
I believe in you. I believe you
Thank
can
you,
become
thank you.
pressed.
I'm pressed.
Oh, we need to start collecting eggs, I guess, too. Turtle eggs. But anyway, Pilly, how are things going?
There's no like clown's gonna kill me now.
I don't
I'm
think he's gonna
depressed.
be able to. At least not in the
I'm-
current meta.
I am depressed that I
Yeah?
lost my chance because I forgot my axe and he has his.
Yeah, that was
Chill.
honestly a massive tactical blunder.
I keep forgetting that a battle axe is not like a normal axe. It doesn't disable shields.
Yeah, no, it's basically a retextured sword, so.
And I think that my mistake it was probably because I thought I was gonna have to like a 10v1 situation there.
Yeah, no, they hit you with a full 5v1. That's kind of crazy to survive that. I'm not gonna lie. Like you had a great experience.
Yeah, I'm just really sad that I lost my chance to kill him and he wasn't even impressed.
Oh no, he definitely was impressed. You realize, like, had you had your axe there, you would have killed him. Or he would have been forced to turn tail and run. It literally, like out of character, like, I was watching the health amounts, and you literally got him down low enough that I think you could have killed him. But the only thing that did you... Well, one of the only things that did you in was, unfortunately, somebody forgot the netherite axe that I put in the chest. I even made it netherite for you, Pilly.
Oh, I was just so... I was panicking. I was panicking because I was like thinking I was gonna die because I had to do a 10v1.
Uh-huh. I was watching and I was sitting there going, oh good, Pilly can get the netherite axe. Pilly's gonna need that for the fight. And then you didn't grab it. And I was like, well...
I was just really nervous.
Alright.
I'm like
No, it was
so dumb.
funny.
I'm like so dumb because like PvP, like axe PvP is like literally my main thing. Like I literally can kick someone's I can't say that word, but you know what I mean.
Tookus. Yeah, no, I know what
Yes.
you mean. Well, there's always next year, you know?
Honestly, I do kind of I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I definitely scared the muffin out of him, because now he's grinding potions like crazy.
Oh, yeah. You totally had an actual, like, tangible effect on him. Like, he can say whatever he wants about not being afraid or like, oh, that was easy. I was not scared at all. Words are one thing, actions are another, right? Like, based on what you told me, we have learned a decent amount of info about, one, that this faction, one, they were terrified of you, Pilly. They were terrified of you. Like, oh, they totally were. They brought the whole squad.
Killed everyone else but Clown there. That is so funny.
No, you should have. I think you should have stopped fighting Clown and just started killing everybody else. Because
honestly, I was just being nice, but I don't know why I keep being nice to them.
Look, here's the thing. They had to bring the whole squad and the squad's neighbors and
dude,
they didn't even come close to killing you.
They had an dog army, and I don't know what other potions and buffs they had on me. Like,
which is hilarious.
They had a whole dog and army released on me, which is crazy because I wasn't even paying attention to them. They were just dying because I have bonus.
I love it.
Damage.
I love it. I actually love it, like, to bits. It's one of my favorite things.
Honestly, me just standing there and not them not being able to kill me is what just I think.
No, you did great. You solidifying like the fact that the whole time they had to bring in everybody. Every single person and their grandma had to come in and try and fight you, and they still, even with all of like, look, you can see that Clown had no real idea what he was getting into because he'd been gone for so long. But even he was stacked. Like, you can't, like, we can't just ignore the fact that Clown
he is stacked
was stacked.
thing.
He hasn't been
always
here-
stacked.
Yeah,
like,
he
to
hasn't
be
been
honest,
here
to
in, like, 2
underestimate
weeks.
Clown is crazy
Yeah.
because I think Clown being and also Clown like logged off and had like 20 minutes to get stuff too. Like
Yeah.
everyone had minutes to get their stuff too. To underestimate Clown because he
they're
wasn't here 2
prepped.
weeks is crazy because he also
Exactly.
has 2 weeks on top of me. Like he had 2 weeks to
Bingo.
play on the server before I was invited.
Your prep work was just substantially like more on point. You were just better. You were better prepared. And you were just stacked to the rafters, and it showed in the way that they essentially went after
And
you. Does
here's
that make
what
sense?
because I know that I'm not as strong as Clown in PvP because I don't have all that like PvP knowledge from like fighting in every single server ever. Like I knew that my only way to defeat Clown Pierce was to find a way in here, get some sort of something that would like buff me up and actually make some real damage. And yeah, no, I'm just, my mistake is, I still want to kill him, to be honest. I still want to try it, and I think I like the idea that now he is gonna get a little bit more prepared, because I feel like if I killed him there, everyone would be like, oh, but Clown was actually like a 2-week vacation, yeah, Pilly killed him, but he was like taking a little break. Like, actually, you know what, good that I didn't kill him.
No,
Because I feel like if I kill him after this, there's just gonna be no excuse.
Yeah, look, I think I understand, like, from a meta perspective, the damage is actually, like, crazy, and there's problems that need to be worked out insofar as, like, how damage is calculated and whatnot.
Here's the thing, I knew the
not
PvP
hearing-
was nerfed. I knew that everything was like nerfed, and I just sat down, I studied the entire skill tree, I studied the entire mod pack, and I found a way to go past that. And that's why I succeeded today.
There you go. No, I think you did amazing. And I don't think your accomplishment, like surviving that fight today was no small feat. Thank you again, Percy, for the 10 gifted.
And also, I
And
gotta say,
the basically
I still am on 1 life.
total gifted. You're crazy. Thank you.
I
thank you.
didn't buy the heart. I was stubborn.
No, going into that
I
fight
went
as well
in
with
there-
1 heart is awesome.
I went in there and I was like, this is all I got. This is the weeks
Percy,
of effort.
stop. What
This
is wrong with you?
What I have.
Thank you,
If
Percy,
I
for the
die, then
25.
so be it.
No, that's a great, honestly, a great approach to take. I think you handled it really well. I think you did awesome. I'm very impressed. It was something to admire. Being willing to go into that fight. I will say, on one hand, it was crazy and like super risky, and very easily we could be having this conversation over Discord with you going, I died. Tubbo killed me with an end crystal. You know, that could have happened. But I think you just took the risk and you did it, and you did really good. I think you did
Because
really
here's the
great.
thing.
I'm proud of you. Good job.
Like, Clown has 3 lives. Ross has 3 lives. Sneeze has 3 lives.
Wait.
Tubbo had 3 lives.
Thank
Ainsley
you,
had 3 lives.
Percy.
Everyone in there
Thank
had
you,
3
thank
lives
you,
with
thank
me.
you. Please stop gifting me subs.
And
Thank you.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think any of them would have taken that fight with only
Oh, yeah.
1 life. Like, actually none of them.
No, yeah, hands down. I mean, and to be honest, like, why would you? In that right chip? Like, that would be a crazy fight to take unless you were kind of crazy yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I'm a little bit crazy.
Yeah. But that's, the thing is, like, you basically went full meme. You went in it for the biscuit, and you came out. Yeah, I know, Chip. I'm missing 1 sand there. I'll come get it in a second. You risked it for the biscuit, and honestly, you did really good. Here, I'm gonna go get one of those sand. I'll be right back.
Thank
Chip.
you, Bad.
But you did really good, and I think you should be proud of
I'm
yourself.
just really sad. I'm just really sad the Clown
Mm-hmm.
wasn't impressed, because I really wanted to impress him.
Well, to be honest, even if he wasn't impressed, he said it after the fact that you did a good job. Obviously, you're not
He
going to say
said
that like
GG.
mid-combat. You know what I mean? Like mid combat, like I wouldn't tell my rival that I was impressed because like it's mid combat. You have to trash talk mid combat. So I think that's.
You want me to be honest, Bad Boy Halo?
Yeah, go for it.
It's just a while back, like maybe like some couple 100 years ago. Every single time I got stepped over and over and over from like by everyone, and everyone, I feel like till this day it still happens. I think it's like actually my curse. I think people are just gonna keep making fun of me every single time, no matter the situation, no matter the context. And the only difference was that back then I was very squishy. I didn't know how to hold an axe. I didn't know how to fight. I didn't know how to do this and that. And one day I was just done with that. One day I decided that.
Years ago.
Well, it's an exaggeration. This is like, no, it's exaggeration. You know, like Twilight. You know, like vampire. Yeah, there's no way.
Oh,
yeah,
I was gonna
anyways.
say, that's got to be crazy being like hundreds of years old. What a wild thing. What an experience.
No, yeah, you're older than me. Don't worry about it, Gramps.
What? What are you talking about? That's crazy.
Okay, how old are you, Bad? Go on.
I don't know what you're talking. Well, no, you're the one over here saying hundreds of years. I was just. Anyway.
You nearly said millennia the other day. So what is it gonna be?
It's a figure of speech.
Oh, but mine was a figure of speech.
You ever hear the phrase, don't look a gift horse in the mouth? It's like that.
Okay, whatever you say.
Yeah.
Anyways, what I'm trying to say is one day I was just done with people stepping over me, not doing anything about it. So I've been like trying to get like strong and like practice and like trial and error and trial and error. Because at some point I realized.
You flipping don't. Sorry, I'm sorry. There's a baby turtle. It's trying to escape. Fudge! Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Lure it like over there.
I won't.
Lure it that way. Lure it that way into the other container.
Chip, help us, Chip. Okay, he's in. He's in.
Lure it to the one where the eggs are. Like over here.
Okay.
Oh, fudge. 2 of them hatched. This is counterproductive. Where's the other one?
I don't know.
Yeah, put it in this one.
Yeah, no.
Oh, man. This is very upsetty spaghetti. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized they need to be, like, on it at first.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta do this. Hold on. I keep forgetting this part of it. What? Okay. Go ahead. Continue. What were you saying?
Yeah, no, it's like, it just changes you when you're, like, out there. Because, like, one thing is, like, you getting stepped on, but when your friends are getting stepped on and you can't do anything about it, you realize that someone needs to be strong. Someone needs to... And I realized that I was the one who probably needed to get strong. And that's what I've been doing.
No, I think that's probably true.
But I'm not really good at it because I feel like some other people have some like natural talent for it, and I don't think I have that. So I have to work triple the time the other people have to even get to certain like level. But I think that after today, it's actually the first time where my trial and error didn't end up in an error, and I think that is awesome.
No, I think you did good. Good work. I am very proud of you, Pilly. Like, today was your trial by fire, and there was a lot of fire, and you did a good job.
And I think that also made me realize that maybe I don't have to keep pushing people away anymore.
Really?
Yes.
So, you're gonna ask Pangy...
No, I'm not gonna ask Pangy out on a date, BadBoyHalo.
Whoa,
That's crazy.
whoa, whoa! Let a guy finish! Let a guy finish! You're gonna ask Pangy
Yes.
to go see a movie
And hold hands
as
and eat
friends,
from the same
as
popcorn
Maybe.
in the dark. Okay, Bad Boy Halo. I don't have.
You added all that extra stuff.
I don't have romantic intentions with Pangy. Okay.
Okay.
If you want me to be honest, he's.
Yeah.
I just think that
Oh,
he.
yeah, I forgot. You're a speciesist. You don't like pangolins.
No.
Wasn't it you the other day who said like you're like, oh, he's a pangolin? I swear that was you. Maybe it was someone else. I might be misremembering, Chip.
No, Bad Boy Halo. And I just think that.
Somebody said that.
Oh my God.
Let me see if the voices in my head. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't remember.
You know, I just think that me and Pangy, we're just... this is so hard to say. I genuinely think that we're just platonic soulmates and that's it.
Besties. Oh, platonic soulmates. Chip, you hearing this? You hearing this? You hearing this garbage, Chip?
Okay. See, I admitted it. That's the...
Platonic soulmates. Gross. It's too romantic for me. Sorry. Okay, why am I not?
No, platonic's not. Platonic's not even
fixed.
romantic,
What?
Halo. Why are you?
What? Just happened?
Hello? What?
I lost a level. Oh, I'm lagging. Hold on. Wait. Server lagging. What's happening? Pilly!
Chip,
Chip,
freeze!
don't tag me. Chip, hold on. Something's going down. What happened? Okay, whole server's freezing. 1 second. Are you frozen too, Pilly? Like, is everything lagging? Mm-mm. Uh-oh. It's going down! It's going down, chat! Well, while we're sitting here, chat, waiting, let's see what happened. Everything back up? Pilly? Chip, you can hear me? Chip, you tagged me on accident. Maybe we'll just call that your second meal of the day. Don't worry about it, Chip. That wasn't your fault. The server lagged for you too, Pilly.
Yes.
That is weird. I'm not sure what that was.
Oh, dude, can you believe that Tobo was threatening to put the server at the other side of the world just so I can... Like, that's another thing! You know, he was gonna say that he was gonna grab my IP, he was gonna put the server on, like, I forgot the word for it. What is it? I forgot the word for it. Anyways, he was gonna put the server in some sort of thing, and he was gonna, like, have my IP have, like, extra packages, so have, like, 1,000 ping on the server.
That's
Like, that is just crazy. Like, the guy was, like, asking the admins to add something so I could have insane ping the entire time.
That's crazy. Like, that's actually crazy. That's fighting words.
And yet, some people think that deaths were not deserved. And I am the bad guy here and the evil guy here. No, yeah, they were talking about server lag a second ago.
Oh, okay. Weird.
I also broke my new shield.
Good. Wait, no, that's not good.
No, I need another one.
Yeah, you gotta get that fixed. I feel like we could make this even more dense. Why are we doing it? Is there a reason for doing it in the middle and not in the corner? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, I feel ya. Yes, grow, my turtles, grow. Look at them grow. Why is there only one here? Look, Pilly, I'm glad that you now have essentially gotten all your bloodlust out until 5 hours from now when we have a new quest. And you have to kill again. But
Do you think they will allow me to do a PvP kill on Clown Pierce, and maybe I'll take the gamble that if I do, I'll take an extra life? 'Cause that itself is a challenge.
Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. I think they'd be. Oh, there it is again. I think you could negotiate something like that. I would definitely ask. I think you could take. Like, I think here's the main problem, right? Combat is 50% knowledge, 40% preparation, and 10% skill, right?
Okay,
And
I'll just not like I don't think who you're talking to. Like the one time that I lost to a guy in PvP to a friend, I played PvP 9 hours a day for a week straight. I think if it's needed, I can like go into like a little like training arc to get some sort of like to be more agile, because you know when you practice something so constantly, you become like a slightly better at it.
And tell me, PvP guru, where was your axe today again?
I forgot. I was nervous. Okay, I was nervous because I genuinely thought that I was gonna have to fight 10 people, and I never fought 10 people. Well, not 10 people. You know what I mean.
Okay, but I'm just saying, 40% of PvP is preparation.
I know, it was my mistake. It was my mistake that I take the L. That was my mistake.
Yes, you lacked information, and that's okay to lack information, but now you've got something to learn from. Think about it like this. Had you had the axe, it would have been Clown who was running from you today, right?
I know.
He was also lacking that preparation, but he had better preparation in his shield, which gave him a huge advantage in the combat, because you were essentially doing half the damage to him. Also, did you pop a haste potion at all?
Yes.
So
But I couldn't, like, actually, like, insanely crit him because of the shield.
Yeah, you couldn't insanely crit him. And therein lies the problem. Prior proper planning prevents poor performance. So, food for thought.
I just wasn't
lesson
ready
for
to
the
fight
future.
today. I thought today was going to be a chill day. I didn't have anything.
Maybe that's something we should work on, is setting up a station, a location with gear that we can get ready for. I think I want to set up an area so I can max out my farming as well, because I need to get rid of all these farming levels. I've got, like, farming is useless for 90% of things, but I've got so many skill points tied up in it, and it's basically the most useless skill ever. You agree, Chip? Yeah, Chip agrees. Farming is useless. Oh, Chip!
Do you know where to turn off that fire? The fire thing is like covering half of your screaming while you're on fire. Because I also don't.
Yeah,
have,
you
like,
gotta
fire.
get a low fire texture pack. I hate fire. I don't know why they do
Oh yeah,
that.
me too. Like I
It's
have
the
it
worst
on
thing
off
ever.
in my other client, which I honestly completely forgot about it in here, and
Get low
it generally
fire.
distracts me so much.
Yeah,
I
it's
get it.
so distracting. I genuinely I can't focus with it. It just drives me bananas. Turn it off, get rid of it. It's the worst. It should not be that high in vanilla, but it is. Because it's weird how accessibility friendly and non-accessibility friendly Mojang can be, like, at the same time. I love a lot of the features in Minecraft that I feel like are very accessibility friendly. But there's so many odd ones that are just not. And the flickering fire that covers half of the screen is one of those things that just should have been updated like years ago. Classic Mojang. They're also, you hear in the latest update, they're basically ruining a lot of parkour. Did you hear about this?
No.
They're changing the way momentum works, and it's making certain types of jumps are basically impossible.
Oh yeah, the
or will
momentum
be.
ones. Yeah.
Yes. Which is insane and is not something that should be touched. And they should leave it alone. But here's the problem. It's gonna affect 0.01% of overall players. So they just don't care. They just don't give a muffin. Yeah, which I understand that. Like, you really shouldn't, on one level, be worried about changing your game for something so, like, minute like that. You really shouldn't have to worry about, like, a community that adopts a thing that's genuinely a bug and is super niche. You shouldn't have to go, well, we can't change this because these people will be upset. So on one level, I get that. But it's been there since the inception of the game. It should just stay there. Like, I just don't think it should be changed. I just don't think so. Because now, moving like this is going to take so long to bridge. Like it's going to be so slow now. Like, because you won't be able to diagonal bridge anymore. Oh my gosh. Talk about... Blah. It's just the worst. We live in a society, Pilly. We live in a society. This is what we deserve. I heard there's going to be a Minecraft 2 from a crazy source says. Oh yeah, you want to hear something crazy, right? So
yep, tell me.
Did you see how the original creator of Minecraft said he wants to make a Minecraft 2, etc., right?
Yes.
So there's just some interesting thought process. I shared this observation with a friend of mine. So the timing of that is really interesting. So in a lot of times when someone sells like a really big asset, right? For like Notch sold Minecraft for how much money was it? Like 4 billion, right? Like it was a lot of money, right? $4 billion. When people sell like these massive companies, a lot of times in the contracts, they will specifically state you are not allowed to compete with us for insert X period of time, right? So they'll say, we want you to agree, if we're going to buy this property from you, you have to agree not to, for example, let's say you have an amazing shoe company, right?
Yes.
And you say, I want to buy your shoe company, but I know you have a lot of shoe company experience. And you also probably have a lot of customer loyalty. If I buy your shoe company, you might just start another shoe company and compete with me, and then I'll lose a lot of the value in the company that I bought, right? So what a lot of these companies will do is they'll put in a non-compete agreement, where they'll put in a specification that says you have to agree not to participate in this, like, so maybe I would say you can't start a shoe company or work in the shoe industry for 5 years, right? And that will be a part of the terms of agreement. Now, I don't know if this is the case. This is just speculation, but it's interesting that
I don't have a... Oh, bless your heart.
interesting that Notch's announcement that he might be working on a Minecraft 2 came almost exactly 10 years after he sold the game. At least as far as I know, which I think is kind of interesting. Kind of an interesting coincidence. And it's possible that there was a non-compete in the original agreement where he could not create. Because it was kind of interesting how during that whole time, he never, like, made another, like, big game or Minecraft style game or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
It's kind of fascinating. And I always used to wonder, like, why not? What's the reason? And I think I know the answer to that.
What's the answer?
I think he had a non-compete agreement. That's my guess. Now, I don't know this, and he probably can't talk about it because there's probably terms in the agreement. So we probably would never know the answer, whether that's true or not, but that's just my guess. That's just my guess. So kind of interesting. Yeah, he did try and make like other games. Like I think there was a horse game at one point or something silly.
That's
I don't
crazy.
remember. But nothing even remotely similar to Minecraft. So again, like, who knows? It's kind of fascinating though. Like the whole thing is kind of fascinating, isn't it? Like, I don't know. Who knows? I don't think there will ever be a Minecraft 2.
No,
I
I
don't-
generally doubt it. And
Yeah, I don't
if
think-
there is, I don't even think it's gonna be even close to being as good as this one. I think
Yeah.
this one's like pretty
think-
solid.
Minecraft is such a unique game that I
Even
think...
if you replicate it and try and make your own, I generally don't think that.
Yeah. Because every other thing that people say, like, oh, this is like Minecraft, doesn't really feel Minecraft. Like, nothing feels like Minecraft, quite like Minecraft. It's such a unique experience, as far as games go.
Also, Bat, I need to leave for like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Don't kill me! Don't kill me!
Kill you?
No, don't.
Oh, don't kill you.
D-O-N-T. Don't
Gotcha.
kill me.
No, I'm glad you said that, because I was gonna kill you.
No.
But now that you said that, I know not to. Don't kill Pilly. Wait, Pilly, did you mean not kill you? Or did you mean kill you? I think I misheard you. Was it kill you or don't kill you? Pilly? 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 I think it was kill me. I think the last words Pilly said were don't kill me. I think it, yeah, Pilly did say kill me. I'm pretty sure I heard that.
Hello?
Hi. I'm just talking to
were you-
myself.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you're good.
Okay, you were just looking at me and I was like, ooh.
Thank you,
what is that
Percy,
one?
again, for the gifted. You're actually crazy and you have a problem and you shouldn't gift me so many subs. But I do appreciate it. You're super awesome. I don't know if you're there. Thank you for the 100 gifted. Seriously. Save your money, please, Percy. You're very kind. You're getting a plushie of your character? That's kind of wild. Is that a thing people do now? Just get, like, plushies of their character. That's kind of cool. That's kind of fascinating. I think Java is the best Minecraft version, chat. Like, hands down, no memes. I just think it is the best Minecraft version. Leave it at that. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to let the turtles grow. I didn't know you could get just... Are there companies that will just make random plushies, chat? Like, is that a thing? You can just get a one-off plushie? I kind of want to get one. Add time, see you in 30 seconds. Playing on my tablet was hellish. Never again. Oh my gosh. I remember when I tried to play Minecraft on the tablet. Or like on a phone or like whatever the version is. Chat. I think they've made the perfect torture device. It was the most awful experience I've ever had. Imagine somebody like asked you to build like a deck of cards. Right? But they're like build it blindfolded and with your feet. That's what it felt like. Like, playing Minecraft on a tablet feels genuinely like one of the worst experiences ever. Now, if you've only ever played Minecraft on a tablet, you're probably like, it's not that bad. And it probably isn't, right? But for me, playing Minecraft on a tablet, what it felt like if someone said, hey, I want you to play Jenga, but wear these oven mitts, right? You know what I'm talking about? Like big ol' oven mitts. Like, play Jenga with big ol' oven mitts on. Like, that's what it felt like. I was like, every little thing, like, felt so tedious and so, like, took all of your thinking energy to do that I was like, this is the worst experience I've ever had in my life. It is unplayable, in my opinion. Now, if I had grown up playing Minecraft on a tablet, and maybe that's my only access to the game, totally different thing. And, you know, I understand not everybody can afford a full PC. So if you're playing it on a tablet, don't feel bad. You're used to it. You've gotten good at it. Don't stress about it. You're good. Okay? I'm just saying for us PC players, it's a completely different situation. It's an agonizingly brutal situation to play Minecraft on a tablet. Like, it is the worst experience ever. So, for me. At least. So, skill issue / J, you might be right. Maybe it is a skill issue. I don't know. Okay, so we got our turtley turtles doing our turtley turtle things. I think I need to refeed a bunch of them, so we're gonna go do another batch. I don't know if I did. Cold bet, remove the /J part. That's crazy. Look at how many scoots we got. So here's the deal, chat. I need to make a big... I want to make like a big, like, thing. Like a big farm for us to farm some sugarcane. Because, and I'll explain why. I think we need to get farming up so that we can get those farming skill points back. I invested skill points into farming and it just sucks, chat. It just sucks. And I flipping hate it, chat. Because farming gives you nothing good. It gives you nothing good. It's the worst, chat. There's one good thing in farming. Ready? Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Here, look at this. Unlocks field harvest, an ability that allows you to harvest a large area of crops almost instantly. This is useful for about 10 seconds. Until you have enough food, then it defeats the purpose. Crop harvest increases. Not super useful. Crop harvest increases again. Not super useful. Animals grow faster. Deal quadruple damage to animal. Again, not super useful. Yield more experience. Kind of useful. Maybe as an XP farm. Animals grow faster. Bees. I don't know if harvesting bees, does that give you... I gotta ask the dev what gives the most. Unlocks the ability to right-click crops to harvest and replant them. That is useful, but only for farming. The only good thing in here, chat, is this. Balanced diet. That's it. That's it. That is the only useful thing in the whole farming mechanic is balanced diet. Everything else is, son of a gun, is basically not useful in the grand scheme of things. It's basically not. So, here's my thinking, chat. I'm gonna go down here, first and foremost. And I'm gonna set up, we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna set up a just giant farm area. Just in this general area. But I'm going to set up a very specific type of farm. Okay? One that I think is the best type of farm for this. Okay, let's not go any further than that. That's a good spot to stop. Okay? Because here's the thing. I was doing a little bit of calculation. I think a sugarcane farm is genuinely the way to go. I think a sugarcane farm is just the best farm. But I'm not 100% sure. It's possible that bees are the best farm. Hold on. Valtop farming. Okay, we're like the highest. The next highest is Tango. And no Tango's used our pumpkins a little bit, I think. Actually, not sure, but he's also done bees. Maybe bees. Can we try martial arts instead? Guys, the only reason I need to level up farming is I need to free up those skill points. Because right now I'm kind of skill point poor. So I feel like sugarcane is the easiest thing to just put a lot of short-term effort into, and building a little farm right here is a good way to kind of do it. But I'm wondering, I feel like bees are probably going to be the best thing. But I'd have to put more skill points into farming. Have you thought about trading with villagers for harm-coated arrows? It should be good damage. I'm just thinking about it. But the diamond arrows just do more damage. But they also nerfed arrows a lot, chat. Like, a lot. Like, arrows are nerfed. Chat, arrows are nerfed a lot. Like, I don't think you understand how much they nerfed them. Like, I was being super careful not to hit Tina yesterday. But I don't think it would have mattered, even if we had shot Tina directly in the head, full power. If Tina had been wearing no armor, it probably would have killed Tina, but with the armor, I don't think so. I think arrows are basically cooked. Who needs skill points when you have potatoes? Now, here's the thing, chat. They're totally going to make an adjustment to the PvP meta. Because some of the feedback I was seeing from people on Twitter was people were very much, like, not a fan of the fighting in the fight. It was very slow. Aimsy's descriptor of it being, like, a slow car wreck was honestly not a bad analysis, all things considered. That was a pretty fair analysis. Pretty fair analysis. Food for thought. It was kind of like watching paint dry in terms of, like, not in terms of the story. Remember, I feel like there's a difference. There's a difference to understand between, like, the cinema of the story and the actual, like, PvP mechanics. Like, PvP on this server is just it's kind of muffined a little bit, chat. It's a little on the muffin side. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go more in this direction, because this area, there's a thing right here, and I just don't want to deal with it. You thought it was pretty exciting? I did too, until I realized Pilly forgot his axe. Then I was like, gosh darn it, Pilly. Because I'm watching the health chat, and I'm like, yes, Pilly can get this kill. Kill Clown. It'd be awesome. He needs to die. And it's funny now that... It's so funny, chat. Did you see how emboldened they are now that they've got their spare life? Like, once you get to 3 lives, chat, having 3 lives is like you've got a spare. Right? And it makes you really bold. You're like, I got 3 lives. Don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I know. Breaking the armor is basically the meta. You want to have a spare set of armor. But the real meta, chat, this is the real meta. Like, traps and setting up traps is like, if you're just going for killing people, chat, setting up traps that will kill them is genuinely the meta to be done. And then leading people into those traps. We need to have traps specifically set up in specific locations that we can lead people to in order to meme them. Does that make sense? So for peace to be back, we need to get down to 1 heart. I don't think they need to be down to 1 heart. I just think as long as they have 3, they're going to be very aggro and very aggressive. By the way, on the subject of hearts, I had a really good talk with Tubbo the other day, chat. And I also chatted with Tango and the staff, and I shared a lot of the concerns that we've talked about. And I learned a little bit. I can kind of see how, like, perspective is a big piece. In, like, it's very easy to say, like, okay, here's my perspective. But if somebody has a different perspective, chat, at the end of the day, like, let me put it this way. You cannot... If I say I love rain and someone's like, I don't like rain, right? You're kind of at an impasse to some degree of how much rain should we allow, right? Because if one person thinks rain is the worst, the other person thinks rain is the best, you're going to run into an issue of determining, if you have to determine like what you're going to do maybe as a plan for the future, you know, you're going to run into a problem. Now, that being said, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because, like, at the end of the day, like, you can have those conversations and reach that point where you're like, okay, I see we have different viewpoints on rain. And that's okay, right? Having those different viewpoints there's nothing wrong with that, right? But it is, like, understanding that, I think, is good. Because going forward, it helps kind of set expectations. But anyway, I had a really good convo with Tubbo, really good chat, and sort of understand, like, the perspectives on things. I kind of see, like, where the headspace of the team is at a little bit more. And it was just a really nice convo, and I felt heard, and that's a big part of it. Thank you, love Spazzy, thank you. I was heard, and it was nice to just feeling heard is always a good thing. But we reached sort of a conversation of, I'm not as worried, chat, about the whole life situation and things anymore. I feel like we reached a good communication, and it's pretty much like, I feel like there was some good communication. And Tubbo's a really good communicator. I always like talking with Tubbo. And I'll say this, chat, right? And you guys can take this to the bank. As much as I would say, like, I feel like Tubbo and I see eye to eye and very much have a very similar mindset, okay, about a lot of stuff. But no matter how much I might necessarily, let's say in the future, if I ever disagree with Tubbo on maybe like mechanics or things like that, Tubbo, as a person, I really like Tubbo. I don't think I agree with Tubbo on everything, even though I think him and I agree on a lot, because we are both very technically minded, but also have that creative streak. Like, we're very similar in that regard. Like, I see a lot of like similar personality traits. I like Tubbo a lot as a person. I think Tubbo is a very honorable, communicative person and tries to do his best and do the right thing where he's able to. And I appreciate that about Tubbo, where you'll never catch me like saying anything personally bad about Tubbo, because I like him as a person. I don't think we'll always see eye to eye on everything. Maybe not in terms of balancing, but that's a lot of superficial stuff. The things that matter, that carry through, chat, the things that are important about a person. Like, Tubbo is someone who I like and admire, and I think has, I would say, been in unique situations that I can relate to a lot, but are also very challenging situations. And as a person, I really like Tubbo. I think he's a good person. And it's interesting, chat. One of the things that I'll share a little bit of history, but one of the things I was talking with a friend of mine, and they highlighted something that was interesting. was they said that they were looking for this a different situation. I feel like I've told this story before, but I'm going to be a little bit more vague. I was talking with a friend about something, and I was asking them the choices they had made for a particular thing. I was asking them some of their decision making. I was like, why did you do this? And the reason they gave me for doing this is they said their priority was picking good people with good hearts, right? And I would say Tubbo definitely fits the bill as that, as somebody with a good heart. And I like Tubbo a lot. He's a great guy. That's the last nice thing you'll ever hear me say about Tubbo. It's only going to be ruthless stuff for the rest of the stream. I'm flipping. We gotta kill him 5 times over. Take his last life, chat. Hi, Pilly. I'm farming down here. We need more sand, by the way.
Oh yeah, we need sand for bottles.
Bottles? Oh yeah, I guess we do.
Also, my potions are, I think, after I got hit today, they are, a little bugged.
Do you want to go... Okay, so there's this sand island behind, on the other side of the cathedral, right? And there's chests full of sand. Do you want to go pick some of that up and bring it here?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, that'd be helpful. Want to hop in a group chat?
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab my stuff. I'll get it.
Okay. Where was I? But anyway. So that's the point. That's the rest of the nice stuff. But that's the thing, chat. I always try and see the best in people. I was talking with a friend a long time ago, and he made this observation to me. And I've known a couple people like this, but this is what he said to me. He said, you see people for how they see themselves. And you're able to look at people from that point of view. And it's interesting because I feel like in my life chat, that's a very hard thing to live by, but it's something I try and do to the best of my ability, is look at people through their eyes and how they see themselves. Because I think that's how we all want to be seen, right? I think we all want people to look at the things we do through that justification. It's really easy, chat, to look at people through our own eyes. It's really hard to try and look at people through theirs. It's so hard, chat. It's super hard. And I'm not saying that's always the right answer, right? Or that isn't, or that's not something that, you know, that you shouldn't be very, what's the word? That you shouldn't, like, that it should shut off your critical analysis, chat. Because I will say, sometimes I can be a little bit too nice on occasion. But I will say, in general, chat, I try and live by the philosophy of giving people the benefit of the doubt in most situations. I don't think it is a path that doesn't lead you astray at times, because I think it can. But I look at it as I'd rather err on the side of caution, and that's the way I kind of look at it. You know what I mean? Everything. Let me put it this way, chat. Everything in life is like the dose makes the poison. I think too much of one thing can be bad, too much of another thing can be bad. You feel me? But especially lately in the world, I feel like there's been a lot of hostility in the world. I think I'm trying to be a little bit nicer than general. You feel me? Only a little bit bad. A friend of mine used to call me, chat, used to joke and call me the minister of 5th second chances. And it's not wrong, but chat, it's hard to, like, I can think back in history in my time, chat, of places where I know I haven't been a good friend to people, and where I've screwed up and done really stupid things, right? And times where people gave me that opportunity. You feel me? Look, I'll give you a great example. Here, let's talk about the chat for a second. I remember at one time, chat, I took a very free speech kind of focused approach with you guys. Like, I let you guys kind of say whatever you wanted within reason, because I was like, you know what? You guys are behaving. Like, I don't want to restrict the things that you're saying. And I want you guys to feel like you guys have the freedom to, like, say things that are on your mind.
I'm ready to go get the sand.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's right on the other side of the cathedral.
Do you have, like, cords or, like...
No, just head, like, past Pangy's old house.
I need Tina to log on. I need my old shield.
No, I'll make you a new shield. And you're pretty easy to make.
Thank you. What would I do without you, Bad Boy Halo?
Die, probably. You wouldn't have
Actually,
had that
I'll be
armor
dead
today.
No, yeah, thank God. Like, I'm not gonna lie. When I asked you for that armor, I was like, am I asking for an armor? I already have, like an armor that's kind of, like, good still. Like, in my mind, I was like, I don't think I'm fighting anytime, so maybe I'm being mean to asking for this armor when I don't really need it. I think that was divine intervention last night.
It usually is with me.
I genuinely believe that you asking me if I needed something and then me asking you for a new armor was divine intervention, because I would have 100% have died if I didn't have, like, that new armor set today.
No, exactly.
Where did I put my axe?
I don't know. Did you leave it in that chest?
It's in the... This is weird.
You've got this.
Thank you.
I wonder what the range on this is.
Now I found my stuff.
Anyway, chat. Where was I? But so, again, everything in moderation and things like that. And that's the thing, chat. One of the things I've learned, especially recently, is talking with people and getting, like, the whole picture a little bit. Just having those conversations with people, chat, can be very helpful.
Alright, I'll go get the sand.
Never make the assumption that you know how things are going, you feel me? Okay. Because it's so funny, chat, like,
stuck up on potion.
Communication
I think I'm gonna
always
try and get to
seems
100 today again.
to be a theme.
So, expanding turtle farm is smart.
I really think it's more important in a lot of times than we really let on.
Can you believe that I still haven't given Clown his chalky milk?
I cannot. Okay, I've got the area basically built. It's ready to go. We just need sand. So yeah, I just fill your inventory up with the sand that's in this chest, and we should be good. No problem. Oh yeah, you Halo. You probably... I hope you're doing well, you Halo. But anyway, yeah, it's not talking about anything in particular, chat. Just speaking generally. I feel like it's, I don't know, it's one of the things you learn in life, chat. There are a lot of fun lessons to be had. I don't know. But that's the point, chat. I've said this before and I'll say it again. If you are not improving and growing as a person,
a week goes by so fast. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Almost like a week or waiting to see my new quest. It feels sort of like a blur to me.
Hold on, chat. We're gonna have to pause the combo. Nah, I feel ya. It really did go by really quick. To be fair, like, we had 5 less quests than everybody else. Or 5 times less, quote, quote, heart. Oh yeah. Wait, why is everybody hugging Samlo? Hugs for Samlo. I'm fine with hugging Samlo, chat. Everybody give Samu some... Oh, because Samu got perceived. Aw, sorry, Samu. I'm sorry for perceiving you. But I think what Quada said is a great point. Jumping to conclusions and starting witch hunts always ends up badly. I agree with that. I will say, chat, there's a phrase, I can't say it on stream because it's not a good, like, it's a very unfamily friendly phrase. But there is a very popular phrase. Assumptions make a blank out of you and me.
How behind are we talking? Because I'm at AMC's place.
Hold on 1 second. No, it's not behind it. It's on the other side of it, away from, like... So you know, if you draw a line from spawn to AMC's, there's a line, and then it's on the other side of it. Not towards the village, just, like, towards that island. Okay. It's a sand island, like, if you're looking at the cathedral straight on, it's to the left. Just go left. You'll see it. They're two double chests. There should be a bunch of sand in it.
So to the left of the front part of the cathedral, right?
This is becoming a bit now. Yes, to the left when you're looking at the cathedral. Just go to the left.
Oh, I see it, I think.
But anyway, chat. We'll just say donkey. Make a donkey out of you and me. Okay? And that is very true, chat. Assumptions are the worst thing you can do. And communicating with people in order to resolve assumptions is good. Don't just jump to conclusions. Think about for a second.
I'm not gonna lie, BadBoyHalo. I think people stole sand from you here.
Give people the benefit of the doubt where you can.
This isn't as much sand as I thought they would be. People have definitely been taken from here. If you have,
there should be, like, I know I've taken some from it. Just how much sand is there?
Not even my full inventory of sand, but
yeah, it should. We only need a little bit though. How many stacks?
I mean, we do need to make bottles.
Well, I need most of it for other stuff. Do you have a shovel?
No, I don't mean my shovel broke the other day.
Oh, just make like a wooden shovel. Your smithing should be high enough that you should be able to do some stuff.
I can make multiple trips, don't worry.
Chat, we're pausing the in-depth, insightful conversation until later. I can't. I'm dying of laughter. Anyway. But yeah, I need, like... Let me do some quick math to tell you how many stacks we need, in total of sand. Let me see. What y coordinate is this? This is -628 to 56. Oh, look at that. 28 times 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 times 28. What is that? 532 divided by 64. 8.3. We need 9 total stacks for just what I have planned. Do you have 9 total stacks?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Then we'll be golden. At least in this department. Oh my gosh. That's a great point. That's so funny. Love that a conversation about communication was happening in the middle of that half communication with Billy. Is great.
I still haven't memorized the chords for the vase, which is really funny because I have to search your message every single time.
Yeah, I need to reaffirm our situation with Pangy and me and you to figure out like the stage of our alliance. Because...
I'm pretty sure if you call Pangy and he's gonna actually help, friendship-wise, it's probably gonna take a little bit to do whatever he wants to do before he talks to me again, I fear. But
Gotcha. I hope he kills
I'm pretty
everybody,
sure if we...
like his mission.
I genuinely hope so too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be watching for the silence, and I'm gonna help him with it too. Not because I think he needs help, but I genuinely also want to kill everyone after today.
Oh yeah, I think after today, I think today was a great example of like I don't blame them for ganging up on you, because I would have ganged up on you too. But it illustrates the fact that they're terrified because they
The fact
felt
that they
like
needed
the only
so
way they could
many
do it.
people in there just in case I went crazy, started trying to kill everyone.
Yeah,
Because honestly,
Clown was not invited just to spectate. Clown was
no,
invited
Clown was
'cause they
invited to
needed-
get my head. Like, he was
Yeah.
invited to execute. I'm 100%
But
because...
that's okay. It's okay.
And
that they
I'm
wanted to kill
honored.
you.
I'm honored. I'm
Yes.
honored they had to kill... They have to,
Yeah.
like call Clown to kill me.
Oh, you know
to
what?
be
I got a
honest.
shield you can have, actually. I got one. But it was fun. It was so much fun. Like, watching that fight was one of the coolest things I've done today, so... Let's go. Alright, time chat. Come on. But, no, it looks like you had fun too, though. So, by expanding our turtles and expanding our turtle farms, that will give us essentially a drastic increase in our ability to produce, it'll give us a drastic increase in our ability to produce scoots and stuff like that. And once we can increase like multiple, like, cause scoots are basically it. Like once we, like getting that alchemy level really high, I might even honestly make a 3rd level at some point. Like, to be honest, I might do it. Just right now, I think this is a good place to kind of chill.
Ooh,
with.
there's a zombie going down.
There's a lot of turtles here. Hello, turtles. But a 3rd level, we honestly should have done that. We should have made like a 4-level system turtle farm. Just because. But I've noticed, by the way, you gotta stand near it. If you stand too far, the turtles on this end, they don't grow. Like, they don't hatch as much. You have to be relatively close.
Wait,
Just something I've noticed.
hold on.
Oh, do you
I'll be
have
right
the
back.
sand? Can I have it?
Yes, I'll be right back.
Sand. I love sand. So does Skeppy. He loves it. Love sand. Time to place the sand. Wait, why do we need the scoots? For turtle helmets, chat. For the turtle helmets. That's basically it. Yeah, that's literally it. No other reason. What did you guys think of the fight? I keep giving my opinion on it. What did you guys think about it? Did you guys enjoy it? My favorite part was Tubbo dying. That was my favorite part. I just like seeing Tubbo die. Bad, what do you think of going for Nirvana? I'm gonna go for it. It's on the to-do list. But it's also gonna require just a lot of grinding. I feel like if we dedicated a day to getting to level 100 in each Nirvana thing, I think we could do it. I knew he was gonna die. It was so entertaining. His armor must have been really bad, chat, because he died way too quickly. Like, his armor must have been just really, really bad. What did he have, chat? Out of character. What did he have, chat? Like, was it just really that bad? Does anyone know? 3 shots should not kill you, even if you've got Prot 7. So he must have only had like Prot 5. I think he only had Prot 5. I think Prot 5, that would make sense with Prot 5. But if you NG plus farming, how are you going to go for Nirvana? It's going to be hard. Elemental first, I'll probably stop. I'm still far enough away. Farming is quick enough to level up. He had netherite prop 5. Yeah. See, that's the thing, chat. Out of character, prop 5 just ain't gonna cut it. Like, it's just not. It was pretty obvious he didn't have... You need prot 7 max on everything. If you don't have prot 7 max, you're just gonna die. You think he was grappled on accident. Maybe. Maybe someone tried to grapple Pilly. Who knows? Okay, back in character, back in character. What is Nirvana? Nirvana is a band. They're a pretty good band. Bum 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 bum. Alright, hold on. I think we used up less sand than we actually need. Did we do the calculation wrong? I feel like we did the calculation wrong. Maybe not. Okay, let's get back in character. So remember, we don't know about... I mean, we only know what Pilly told us, chat. So in character, we only... Pilly, wait, I need that sand. Pilly, come back. Pilly, come back. Pilly, I need that sand. Never mind, I'm good. I'm good, Pilly. I think I got enough stuff to get it started, Pilly. I think I got enough stuff to get it started. Did you put it in a chest, Pilly? Pilly, did you put it in a chest? Pilly, did you take the sand with you, Pilly? I left it on the ground. I was coming back for it, Pilly. Pilly, I wasn't just gonna leave it there, Pilly. Pilly! 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 Pilly is gone, chat. Yes, my turtles. Yes. I really wish, chat, I could get... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have... Oh, no. I'm gonna have to place some other stuff. Hold on, chat. Hit. Let's go up here. I love out of character combos with you guys because it's fun to do the out of character stuff. Bad, will you do my dare? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the dare program? Do they still do the dare program, chat? I remember people talking about that. Is that a thing that they still do? Hopefully not. Because I feel like that was a huge failure. Not that I think that telling kids not to do drugs is bad. I do think that's a good message. You should say that. Do not do drugs, they're bad for you. Like, I think that's an okay message. But I think what the problem is not acknowledging the human choice factor in it, that people will end up doing what they want in a lot of occasions. I can only speak about my experience, chat. I'll tell you, I guess I'll share my experience, and maybe this will be relevant to some of you. Maybe to some of the parents watching, maybe can relate, and maybe this will help give you guys some advice. But growing up, chat, my parents literally told me, I remember, I'll never forget this. I went home, I was talking to, like, my dad. I was like, Dad, I'm gonna smoke cigarettes. And he goes, okay. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, well, all right. Go for it. And I was like, but, huh? He's like, yeah, I mean, if you want to give yourself, like cancer or whatever other things, like, people get when they smoke, like, all right. Like, that's your choice. And it sucked all the fun out of it for me, chat. It sucked all the fun out of it for me. Because I only said that to him because I was being a rebel. And I wanted him to be like, no, don't do it, son. No son of mine's gonna smoke cigarettes. But he didn't say that. And so I was literally like, oh. And that was always the case with, like, everything. Now, my dad also was like, if you bring any drugs or whatever in the house, like I remember he told me once, he's like, I don't care if you do like beat around the bush. We'll just, you know, the thing that rhymes with, you know, animal feed, right? But bring any of that into my house, I'm throwing your butt out, right? That was always the conversation. And you know what, chat? I literally never smoked a cigarette my entire life. I've never even tried cigarettes. Does that make me like magic? Am I like so much holier than thou than everybody who's ever smoked cigarettes in their life? Not even close, chat. Not even flipping close. But I think my parents knew, at least for me, what would be the best approach. And I think they did a good job, all things considered, in terms of like saying the right stuff. You know, now to each their own, everybody's gotta, like, I'm not giving that as parental advice, because what's the phrase? Your mileage may vary. Some people in the chat were like, yeah, my parents said the same thing to me. As they're like puffing on a pack of Marlboros. Like, yeah, my parents said the same thing. Like, so your mileage may vary. I'm not saying to take that advice in the slightest. I'm just saying that for me, it worked. At least I think it did about that. So, food for thought. You kind of do the same thing when people like threaten to kill you. On one hand, well, that's the thing, chat. There is a lot of truth to the rebellious child thing. There is a lot of truth to that. A lot of times, especially when you're growing up and you're trying to like put your mark in the world and you want to feel unique, there is a lot of that peer pressure comes into it that causes us to maybe not use our brain most of the time, right? Everybody remembers like growing up. Some of you are teenagers and you're sitting there going, I have no idea what Bad's talking about. I am not a rebellious teenager, and that's okay. You can lie to yourself as much as you want. But I think every teenager has somewhat of a rebellious streak in them. And I'm sure there's a reason for it, why you see it so commonly. It's kind of fascinating. My parents had a similar approach with alcohol. Never stopped me from trying any drink despite my age. That was my parents' approach as well. And you know what's interesting? And again, your mileage may vary. I went to parties growing up where people were drinking. And I never felt like I had to like it was always so funny. Okay, I'm gonna tell a little story. When I was growing up, I went over to my friend's house. And his parents weren't there. And we're chilling, we're chatting. He goes, hey, you want to get like in the, like my dad's liquor cabinet and we can drink like some of the stuff? And I was like, no. He's like, but why? Like my dad's not home. And I'm like, well, like why? Alcohol is gross. He's like, oh, what? What are you talking about? I'm like, yeah, like I've had that at home. It's gross. Like I don't want any of that. Like it tastes terrible. Like he's like that stuff tastes bad. And he's like, what? But it's, my parents don't let me drink it. Like what the fuck are you talking about? Now again, I'm not saying your mileage may vary. And if your parents have told you not to drink, chat, this isn't Bad Boy Halo advice for what you should do. Listen to your parents. Your parents have your best interests in heart. Follow what they say, not what Bad Boy Halo, your streamer, says. Okay, listen to your parents at the end of the day. I am not your mom and dad, okay? I don't care about you in the same way your parents do.
Not go into
okay?
F5 and look into the camera. You won't impulsively want to.
Hold on. You're talking about your rebellious phase as if when I tell you right now to not go into F5 and look into the camera, you won't impulsively want to. I will not do that. In fact, that's a ridiculous thing. I did that on my own free will, not because you said that. But anyway, chat, do not listen to streamers. Not saying streamers don't drop good wisdom and good, like, feedback at times, chat. I'm not saying that. We don't, because we do. I am, however, saying, streamers, do we care about you? Yes. But only in the way, and maybe not even all streamers, but only in the way that, like, we don't care about you in the way that someone who knows you or is your family member cares about you. Yes. Do I want what's best for you guys and hope you're doing well? And if you tell me you're not doing well, am I like saddened by that and I don't like that? Yeah. But is any streamer gonna care about you in the same way your parents do? No. Not even close. Not even close, chat. That's why I'm saying, like, streamers are not your parents, okay? We're your essentially source of entertainment, okay? Yes, I want you guys to be having good days, and I don't want you guys to be having bad days. And if you're having bad days, like, that's not good, right? But at the same point, we're not your parents, we're not your family, we're not your very close friends, and therefore, the connection through our well-being. So if we share something with you, it may be something that worked for us, but it doesn't mean that it's something, we don't know your situation, you feel me, specifically. And a piece of advice we give you may not apply to you in your situation at all. Food for thought. Anyway, so I always am cautious when I share personal stories or personal anecdotes. Because some people can be like, I like that, I want that situation to apply to me. And I don't want people to I want people to come away with a bad experience because they're following their streamer's advice. You feel me? When the streamer may just be sharing their own personal thing. Nope, not in the slightest. Not even close. The opposite, in fact. Who are you? No, I'm sorry, Ruris. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I'm sorry. No. No, I kid. I do care about you. Ruris, no, don't listen to him. He's crazy. He's crazy. He's just a little guy. Hey, question for you guys. Is there a difference to how this stuff grows? Does it grow faster on sand versus dirt or whatnot? I don't know if there's a difference. There may not be. But so food for thought, chat. Your mileage may vary. There. That's as close as we're gonna get to talking about, like, a just mentioning. I don't even want to mention, like, alcohol or something on stream. But I don't think there's necessarily a problem with talking about it in that abstract sense. Food for thought. Especially because that's a real thing a lot of people deal with. And you know what, chat? I'll give you some personal anecdote advice. I highly recommend to not make any important decision under alcoholic influence. And honestly, I would personally, and this is just my personal opinion, avoid going to a lot of times high school parties, because a lot of you, I'm sure, are in high school. I would just avoid going to parties that have alcohol at them. I just food for thought. Something to think about. I'm not your parent. I'm not in charge of your life. It's your life to live. Alright? It's just, if you want advice from a streamer that you should take to the bank, that's pretty much the only advice that I would say. I think that's a universal. Most people are like, yeah, that's probably a good idea to avoid that situation. It's food for thought. I'm not saying don't go to parties and don't have fun. I'm really talking about the high school parties, because let's be real. Everybody knows the crazy things that go on at high school parties. Food for thought. College parties, on the other hand, yeah. No, I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding. There's a distinct lack of parties. Are parties not a thing anymore, chat? Just question for you guys who are still in high school. Are parties not a thing, or is everybody just going home and gaming now? Instead of, hey, you want to come over to my house? We're having a party. My parents are out of town. Is it now, wanna go play Fortnite? Wanna go play Fortnite later? Maybe some Valorant? Hop in a solo queue? No? Not really? You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. When the road gets rough ahead and you're miles and miles from your... I'll let someone else complete the next line. Maybe someone else will chime in. Happy birthday, Della! Okay, can we have a conversation about
the biggest
Pixar?
Source of peer pressure from anyone at any point is being pressured into trying or eating food you don't want to.
Yes. Chat, food for thought. I 100% agree. I don't think you should have to eat anything. I know a lot of people will be like, no, it's disrespectful to not eat food that someone offers you. I always say yes and no. If it's something like, if you're at a family's house and they've prepared food for you, it's not like anything crazy, right? Like out of the realm of normality. I think it's rude to not eat food that someone's prepared for you. But, and again, this is setting aside if you have allergies to things, right? That's a different conversation. I'm saying set aside allergies. But if you just don't want to eat something, go for it. Unless you find out that it happens to be because it contains an ingredient you didn't even know it contained, but maybe you just don't like tomatoes, for example, and you find out that a stew you really like has tomato paste in it, but you just don't happen to like tomatoes. I feel like you have to get over it at that point. I feel like you have to get over it. There is a difference to knowing something has an ingredient. And you feel like, I just, honest opinion. I know, I'm bringing up the Reddit, sorry. Come on, can we talk about that for 1 second, chat? Can we? Can we please? I feel like we could talk about that for 1 second. Because I read that. I'm going to be 100% real with you, chat. And this is my honest opinion. I think 99% of those stories are made up. I just think 99% of them are made up. Because in so many of them, I'll read it. And I'm like, this reads like it was written by an AI. There is no way this wasn't written by an AI. And it just sounds too crazy to me. It's still entertaining in its own way, and it's funny. But I'm just like, But let's just speak from experience. There's, chat, I don't like tomatoes. I'll eat fresh tomatoes, but you know what I don't like? I don't like spaghetti where the tomato sauce has big chunks of tomatoes in it. You know what I'm talking about? I do not like that. I'll like scrape the tomatoes to one side. And I'll just be like, I'm not eating these. I'll eat the sauce. I love tomato sauce, marinara sauce. I'll eat fresh tomatoes, cutting fresh tomatoes and putting a little salt on them. I'll eat that. Something about cooked tomatoes that are squishy and little, about the size of maybe like a quarter, and they're just squishy and gross. Like, I'll eat cherry tomatoes in salads, but there's one bit of tomato, I don't want to eat it. I don't want to eat it. It's gross. I just don't like it. It's a combination. It's the texture, and it's just too much weird tomato. I just don't like it. It's a personal thing. However, chat, I'll still eat tomatoes, okay? I just don't like that specific situation of tomatoes. Simply the knowledge of something containing tomatoes isn't gonna bug me. because you can puree tomatoes, right? Hi! Thank you very much. Holy muffin, who are you backing in the Reddit stew story? The girlfriend, 100% the girlfriend. The girlfriend was 100% in the right in that story. 100% in the right. She would have been in the right if she had tricked him into eating tomatoes. She would have been 100% in the right. That is the correct answer. Okay? The boyfriend was 100% in the wrong. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Thank you, Percy, for the 10 gifted. How are you doing, Percy? I like tomatoes, but I don't like overripened ones on salads. No, get those away. Ooh, yes. A squishy fresh tomato is disgusting. A squishy fresh tomato is gross. Like, if it's a fresh tomato, but it's got any squish to it, no thank you. I want a firm pop to my cherry tomatoes. I've eaten salads, chat, where you take a bite of a tomato, and it's like, you go to bite the cherry tomato, and you're like, okay, here we go, bite, and it just bends. The moment the tomato bends under your teeth rather than breaking, I'm just like, nah, I'm spitting that thing out. I'm like, nah, forget that. Now again, chat, if I was starving, and there is a luxury to being able to not eat tomatoes. That's a luxury, chat. That's a very privileged situation to be in. But I'm just saying, in that situation, I'd be like, nah, I'm spitting it out. I'm like, I'm not vibing with that. I want my tomatoes not crunchy. Crunchy is the wrong word. What would you call that? Would you say a crispy tomato, chat? What would you call that? I don't know what you would call that. It's like a tomato that's got that pop to it. What would you call it? It's got that pop. No, I guess ripe. Maybe just ripe. Yeah, it's just got to be ripe. It can't be overripe. Can't be gross. You feel me? That's just my opinion, chat. Take it or leave it. Everybody can eat what they want, chat. I'm just giving you my thoughts. So, in the story, I'll tell the Reddit story. Here's the Reddit story, chat. Here's what happened. This boyfriend and girlfriend combo, the girlfriend writes a post where she basically explains... I'm catching up people who don't know about this. The girlfriend basically says, hey, I'm having a problem. My boyfriend doesn't like tomatoes. He really likes this stew. And this stew costs a lot. Because and stew, if you've never had stew, chat, stew is flipping delicious. I love stew. Like, reading this story was making me salivate. Because I was like, stew is the best. But apparently they go to this place, this restaurant that's like a catering place, to get their stew. And they're basically going to this really expensive restaurant. But the problem is, because the stew they're ordering, it's not like something you can just go order a bowl of. I mean, you could probably find a place that's... Anyway, they're going to a very expensive restaurant to get this stew, right? Anyway, because they're doing this, they're finding that it's costing them a lot of money. And the girlfriend was starting to get miffed with her boyfriend because, in her words, chat, we're spending a lot of money on stew. And she wanted to make the stew at home. So she starts making the stew at home. And basically, her boyfriend really likes this stew. And they're making the stew at home, and they end up... She wants to make it at home because it's cheaper. So she starts making it at home, and the boyfriend's like, yeah. Which, your girlfriend is making you food? Who is complaining about that, chat? Who is complaining about being dined with food? Oh my gosh. That is insane. If your significant other is making you food, you should kiss the ground they walk on. That is amazing. I love that. I would kill for someone just making me dinner like that, like all the time, like just having that experience. What the actual fudge? How entitled do you have to be to complain about that? Anyway, bro, I'm telling my BF that. You should. I think here's the problem, chat. Too many people in relationships in general, get used to the things their partner is doing out of love, and they start forgetting that the partner is doing it out of love, right? One partner, for example, may go to work every day, and the other partner may stay home. And it's easy when they're gone to think, oh, my partner working all day, and forget that that partner is doing that job out of love so that the other partner can stay home. And the other partner thinks, I'm at work all day, I'm bringing home a bunch of money, and they forget that the partner might be doing a bunch of stuff at home out of love. Might be preparing food for them, is doing other things. Everybody starts to forget that a lot of the things that partners are doing, they're doing out of love, but people forget that. They forget that there's love coming from those actions. But so, yeah, but I hate making food, chat. I do not like it. It is inconvenient. It takes a lot of time to cook. Let's give a shout out and a +1 to the people in our lives who make us food. Like, that's awesome, chat. If you're one of those people, awesome. Let's go. You know what you should start doing? Start making bologna sandwiches, or like things that are like, oh, second anyone starts complaining, it's bologna sandwich time. It's peanut butter and jelly. You know what I would say to someone? I'd be like, here you go. What is this? I thought we'd eat really fancy. I made you a deconstructed PB&J sandwich. And I would give them a little splattering of jelly, a little splattering of peanut butter, and 2 slices of bread. I'm like, we're having you know how they do that in fancy restaurants where they'll quote unquote deconstruct something? I'm like, here you go. Deconstructed PB&J, enjoy. And I'd give it to them. And I'd be like, where's like the other stuff you normally make? And it's like, no, I felt like I wasn't being appreciated enough by the stuff I was giving you. You know what's funny? I'll never forget, like I got that experience at one point growing up, and I was being a little stingy, a little spoiled, and a little bit like, I don't want to eat this. And literally my mom like made me like make food, like, and walked me through the whole thing. It was like, you're gonna make food for the next couple of days. Now, I did find a passion for it. I love making food for other people. I do not like making food for myself. Making food for myself is pain. Making food for others is enjoyable. Because getting to see like someone be like, ooh, this is really good. You did a great job. I love that. Yes. Anyway, where was I? But the point is, that's saying appreciate the person in your life who's making you food. Appreciate them. Anyway, so that's the point. This boyfriend, I didn't even need to hear the rest of the story. The moment I read the story of complaining about the food I made, I was like, yeah, forget this noise. Now, I'm not saying there's not a situation that could arise that I would be totally sympathetic to the guy in that situation, like the boyfriend. I'm sure there is. But anyway, so the point is, let me go back to the Reddit story. Here's the point. BadBoyHalo's future spouse looking over a bowl of chicken tea with tears in their eyes and a quivering lower lip tells him their tears of happiness as they text 911 under the table. That's crazy. I make really good food. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, chat, do you guys know, do these not grow to the roof? Do you guys know? Oh. It just feels like it's not growing. They grow slowly, yeah, but do they, like, they're not going past the roof.
I'm back.
Hi, welcome back. They don't grow to the roof. Okay, so I gotta go up one more.
Do you need more sand?
Yes. Oh, wait, no. I think I'm good on sand, so you can use the rest of it to cook.
Thank you. I was taking a little break.
No, no worries, no worries. There we go. There you go. Yeah, I feel like I should have more than that. Anyway, chat, so that's the point. Is at that moment, chat, I was genuinely like, nah. Like, this is crazy. Like, that blew my mind. But so that's the point. If you're getting food, but anyway, so the dude was like, he was like, I don't like tomatoes. So she's making it at home, chat. His girlfriend is going out of her way to make him food at home. And he goes, I don't like tomatoes, which is fair. Nothing wrong with not liking tomatoes. That is acceptable. But there's also such a thing as a budget. And if you really want to eat like a really nice meal, you've got to make certain compromises in the food that you're eating and things like that. Anyway, so the point is, she figures out a way to make the recipe at home, and it calls for like pureed tomatoes, right? Which is basically, it's a tomato paste or whatever. It's a tomato that's been, there's no more tomato in it. It is literally just tomato, like paste. It's literally jellified. And they do it that way because, well, a lot of people don't like the texture, but the flavor of tomatoes adds it to the dish. So he finds out that the stew that she's been making has tomatoes in it. He doesn't like tomatoes. He gets mad at her, is like, I don't like tomatoes. And she's like, hey, well, I can make it without tomatoes. She makes it without tomatoes. It doesn't taste the same because tomatoes add flavor to it. But the psychological effect, it's hard for him to get over that psychological hurdle of there being tomatoes in it. But there's tomatoes at, guess what? They go to the restaurant. She asks the chef, hey, do you use tomatoes in this stew? And the chef's like, yeah, of course we do. It's a flipping stew. And the guy now is mad, her boyfriend is mad that she ruined his favorite food because now he knows there's tomatoes in. Now here's my point. He needs to get over it. Get over it. Build a bridge and get over it. Okay? Figure it out. I understand the feelings and having those emotions and feeling like your favorite food was ruined for you. Totally get it. It's okay to feel that way. But get over it. Like, get over it. I'm not saying to eat the food. If you genuinely don't like eating the food, that's okay. If you're like, the psychological thing, I just can't take it, that's fine. It's okay if you can't get over the psychological hurdle. But that is not his girlfriend's fault. Okay, that is not his girlfriend's fault. She was providing him information. And there's nothing wrong with providing him information. In fact, she was doing him a favor. Oh, tomatoes bother you that much? Well, guess what? You probably don't want to eat this stew, because guess what? It's got flipping tomatoes in it. So, that's the point. That's my point. That's why I'm 100% on her side in this scenario, because that is crazy to me. Now, here's the thing. Depending on the type of person her boyfriend is, I do
Not
think...
bad. What's your plan? What are you gonna be doing tonight?
Right now I'm expanding a little farm, and I am gonna be doing a little farming. I'm gonna try and prestige farming at some point, just so I can get those skill points back.
Okay.
That's basically it. Yeah, just doing a little farming here and there. What about you? I also need to make some gear for Pinky. And I gotta make some gear for, I gotta finish making some gear for you. I gotta make some gear for Foolish. So I got a little bit of XP farming to do. And then I'm probably also gonna work on the cathedral a little bit. That's pretty much it for me. But anyway, now here's the thing. Is there an argument you can make? I'm going to play devil's advocate here, chat. I do think there's a fair argument to be made because she elaborates in this post that her boyfriend has autism, right? And I've worked with people who have autism. So I can actually understand how somebody with autism might be bothered just by the knowledge of there being tomatoes in something can have an effect on their enjoyment of that food, right? And I'm not saying that's not a thing. So that being the case, and that's something that I think it's not, but here's the thing though. Here's the thing. The reality is they have a budget, right? And I do think it is possible that he can hopefully overcome his dislike of potatoes or tomatoes. And if it's one of those things where he just needs to not have the knowledge of it, then maybe they can come to an understanding where she essentially makes stew, but says, listen, I'm going to make you stew. I'm not going to use tomatoes in it, but you need to not look at the ingredients. Don't watch me make it.
Do you want to go get
that way
netherite in a bit?
Don't know what's gonna have it. It's gonna have it in it. I've been down to do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll help you farm.
However,
I feel like
chat,
I owe you more.
it still doesn't
I owe you a lot.
excuse. Oh, you're good. I don't think you don't need to worry about it. It's not a debt. There are no debts between friends.
That's true. The power of friendship.
Yeah, it reminds me of that
My
episode from
friend's father
Twilight.
had a thing where he refused to eat anything that came out of the
Really?
ground.
Which one?
And then when I saw him eating French fries at
You
dinner
know.
and was about to go, hey wait, his mother sent me a death glare and shut me up.
Yep.
But
No,
also, why
in
no?
Twilight, I don't think it was a power of friendship. I think it was a power of friendship and family.
Yeah.
You know, when they assembled the entire family of the Cullens and friends so they can fight the Volturians,
Ah, I feel you.
that was the OG Infinite War, if you ask me.
Yeah. No, I agree. I love Twilight. I'm a huge Twilight fan. Do you like Twilight?
No, actually no.
My least favorite part, though, of the movies was when... I think it was a bold choice, but when Shrek comes out at the very end, and he says, "This is my swamp," and he, like, attacks, like, the two different factions, I was like, I was like, okay, it was a bold choice on the director's part, but I wasn't feeling it, like, from his character, that was something I feel like Shrek would do. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Shrek.
It was a little, like, not necessarily believable to me. But I
No,
don't know,
100%
I still
agree.
respect the decision-making process.
That's fair.
What is
How is
60?
Shrek in so many movies, Bad Boy Halo? What's up with that?
That is a
How did he
really
get
good
it
question.
casted? Yeah, no, maybe we should ask that. Like, how is he getting casted in every single movie? That's just crazy.
We should figure that out. Okay, 28 times 564 is 15,000. No flipping shot. Are you serious? That's it? This is like no XP at all. This whole farm is like no XP. Pumpkins give more than this. Wait, hold on, times 2? Oh, it's, to be fair, it's not that bad, because it'd be harder to build a giant pumpkin farm underground than it is to build a giant sugarcane farm, so... Plus, it's really easy to farm this. You just have to walk back and forth a few times. Hang on. Okay, yeah, that should be fine then. But I wish I knew why they weren't growing more. Maybe that third one just takes a little bit. Okay, where was I, chat? But so anyway, I do think, chat. Okay, let me read Ruru's dono. My friend's brother had a thing where he refused to eat anything that came out of the ground. And then when I saw him eating french fries at dinner, I was about to go, hey, wait, his mother sent me a death glare and shut me up. But hey, he was also 6, you know. I think that's a good point, chat. I think in this case, chat, you can make allowances for the boyfriend up to a certain point. But I also think at the same point, you also have to live within the real world of accommodations. If you really like the stew, have a compassionate conversation with them saying, hey, I know you really like this stew. The stew's got tomatoes in it, but you can't taste the tomatoes. If knowing the tomatoes is really that big of a problem, I'm sorry that I told you that there's tomatoes in it. But also you understand why I kind of felt like you needed to know, because we just can't spend that much money on tomatoes, right? On the stew. You feel me? And I think you can have a good conversation about that if you're in that situation. You feel me? So, there we go. That's my thoughts on it. I think the girlfriend was in the right. I think when you're in a relationship, chat, I don't think you should lie to your partner. And I don't think that's a problem to bring that up. I think you and your partner need to be on the same page. Otherwise, maybe you're not a good match. I wouldn't advise her to break up with him. I would only say she should break up with him if he's not willing to reach a certain level of acknowledgement and communication. Communication is good. Why do we keep coming back to this, chat? Guys, it's okay. We know. Skeppy? Someone said Skeppy. But I'm autistic and it's really difficult to eat something healthy because the texture is never the same. I myself need to trick my brain into eating something healthy. I totally vibe with that. I understand it. Completely random, but can we have some skill issue then for entertainment? Some skill issue for entertainment? What do you mean? What do you mean for entertainment? I'm confused, chat. I can check on the turtles if that makes you feel better. That was good enough. What? Yeah, no, I understand the boyfriend's predicament, chat. People with autism can very much struggle to communicate. This isn't a hate on the boyfriend. I very understand. I used to work with kids and people who had autism, chat. And it's something that, like, I totally understand how, like, someone who has autism might literally just the thought of there being tomatoes in their food might just make it so they never want to eat the thing again, right? Even if they loved it, just knowing there's tomatoes in it bothers them enough. Like, that makes so much sense to me. Like, I understand that and I empathize with that. I just also understand how, like, there needs to, probably could have been a little bit more communication, and maybe the girlfriend didn't fully understand, I think, the circumstances of exactly how bothered by tomatoes. Like, it may have been like, in her mind, she was thinking like, oh yeah, it just bothers him mentally, when in reality, it's bothering him. Or, sorry, it just bothers him physically, like eating tomato. When in reality, it was bothering him mentally, chat. So, I totally get that being a communication issue, and her not knowing that to that degree, and just thinking, well, if I just tell him it's got tomatoes in it, he'll go, oh, it's got tomatoes in it? Oh, okay. So, I understand that. Bad, don't you have to remove the stone around the sand and get the farm working? I do, but I need the babies to grow up a little bit. Like, I guess we have enough turtles in each one. I'm worried I'm gonna kill some of them, though. But anyway, chat, it's all good. It's all good. I think,
okay, so I
guys, we got it
messaged
handled.
BadBoyHalo.
What are we talking about, chat?
Bad
I feel like I'm missing something, chat.
Boy Halo.
Yeah, what's up?
So I'm currently in my little ticket.
Here we go.
Asking if the 13 levels that got taken away from me are legit.
Okay.
And
answer
Tubbo
is-
still hasn't replied since earlier to see if they should give them back or not. So
Yeah, it might be. It might be asleep. I don't know when he goes to bed.
So I think also I'm saying this because I'm wondering if I should put this effort into other things like my heavy armor, for example, and my
Wood cutting.
wood cutting and martial
Wait,
arts.
hold on. How were they only targeting your alchemy?
I don't know.
Was alchemy the only thing you lost levels in? I thought your wood
Yes.
cutting was really high.
No. It was only alchemy.
How?
I don't know.
Can they specifically target levels?
I think so because alchemy surely wasn't my highest after. I don't know. I mean, doesn't wood cutting, if you prestige it, isn't it
Turtles.
like maybe I don't know. I thought that if I prestige wood cutting, it will take wood cutting because it's prestige. So technically, it's higher, but apparently not. I think they're just taking from alchemy because I think.
Gotcha. I think, I have put some glass here. I think, having, what do you call it?
Mhm.
I don't think there's gonna be any problem with refunding you.
I don't, because here's the thing, I don't know, because I feel like I'm gonna wait, because if they do refund the levels, because to be fair, that was just...
Oh yeah, I
typos, it
would
happens.
not. Don't grind alchemy. Like,
No.
in my opinion, it should be refunded because it was obviously a silly thing. Unless, are we supposed to have lore understanding? Is Tubbo the Snail King? Like, is that lore now?
I don't know.
If that's lore and Tubbo's the Snail King, then yeah, no refund. But then I think we should
Because
do something
I feel
to
like
Tubbo.
if we put it, because like, oh, it's just 13 levels. If we put it into actual statistics, I went from like 8 million something XP to 2 million XP.
No,
on
literally,
alchemy.
you're 50% of the way reset. I think that's a
No,
fair refund.
even more than 50, because if it's like just, if I'm back at 2 and I was like 8 million something, that's like more than
exactly.
half.
Yeah, you're like 92's the halfway point, and you were chopped down below that. So, I think 100%. That's. I don't think that's a bad refund on that, personally.
I honestly, I don't mind like grinding again, but I just feel like since I feel like the entire server is gonna try and like manhunt me down.
Yeah,
Today.
that's. I would ask, because that's really that's putting you in a pretty bad bind. In terms of like time scale, like you're just gonna have a really hard time playing catch up
I think.
on that.
Do you know what's the best way to like level up martial arts? Do you have maybe like some per knuckles?
Yeah, you want to get diamond or netherite brass knuckles and just.
Because
get
I
really
think that if I
stacked ones.
grapple, if I use grapple, that'll be very beneficial too in a fight.
Oh no, grappling is really beneficial, like 100%. That's how we killed Foolish that one time, because CPK
Yeah, I
grappled
remember.
him. But anyway, chat, that's the thing. I understand, like, I do think you need to be understanding and compassionate. But we also, here's the other thing with that story chat, we don't know
Alright,
Like,
I think I'm gonna
the
level up
brother's
martial arts.
or not the brother, the boyfriend's specific situation.
Do you know
we
how
know
to make a
He has autism, but we don't know
a
where
knuckles? Like
on the
knuckles
spectrum
fight?
he is. Like, we don't know exactly, like, to what degree. So it's hard to make a judgment. There might be a set of circumstances where I might be like, oh, wow.
What
Yeah, I
level
know the
martial
girlfriend
arts
is
do
in
you
the
need to level? I
wrong,
haven't
right?
even
It
looked
depends
at
on the
this.
details. The devil's in the details, chat. Yeah, you can make brass knuckles. It's one stick. and then 3. You can make it in a 2x2. 1 stick and 3 like diamonds.
That is crazy. I don't understand the skill tree.
I got a question for you, Hilly.
Yes?
Food for thought. Just random question.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Let's say you were dating somebody, okay?
Okay, I was dating someone, yes.
And they didn't like tomatoes.
Didn't like tomatoes, okay.
They didn't like tomatoes. Okay. And you was okay, like there's nothing wrong, right? With
Yeah, nothing wrong with
not
that.
liking
Yeah.
tomatoes. To each their own. But let's say they wanted to eat delicious, really expensive stew every night. Like you're spending $50 a pop on stew. Right?
Yes.
And they don't like tomatoes. Turns out there's
And they
tomato
don't like
in the
tomatoes.
stew, but you don't know that. They don't know that at this point. And you're spending $50 a bowl on stew, but they don't want to eat leftovers. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So, in this scenario, this person, is it wrong of you to tell this person that their favorite dish
No.
has tomatoes in it?
No.
No. What if they have autism and they really, really don't like tomatoes, and just knowing that their favorite food has tomatoes in it?
Then yes, I feel like you'll be wrong, because I feel
Okay.
like...
Why? How would you handle that situation? You're the person in this relationship, and you're spending way more money than you should. And the person, they find out, like basically you find out their favorite food has their least favorite food in it. Right?
Honestly, here's what I would do. Because it could be like the if it's a comfort food, it can be very serious. It could be a very serious thing for them. I feel like I would talk it out with them and be like, hey, I know you don't like tomatoes. This is a different way of serving tomatoes. Because, for example, me, I can't eat eggs unless they're scrambled. Like, I actually vomit. Even with chicken, I don't like anything that has chicken unless it's like fried chicken. So I feel like from my own self, I would be like, hey, this soup that you really like has tomatoes, but it's kind of like, when you give food to a toddler, kind of like, you can't really tell there's tomatoes in there, right? Because it's kind of like, it's the thing. Are you okay with this or not? And what I would do is I will message the place where the food is being made, and I would ask for either the recipe or something so I can try and replicate that same soup without the tomatoes.
But let's say it's just not possible to make it without tomatoes. It's just not going to taste the same, and they're not going to enjoy it.
Yeah, I like
at some point you either in other words, they say, I want to keep eating it so here's the scenario. You make the soup at home, and your significant other finds out you've been putting tomatoes in it because the recipe calls for it. But again, like super pureed tomatoes, there's no tomato texture. That would bother
because I feel like a lot of people sometimes with food, at least for myself, it is most of the times either a problem with taste or texture. If it doesn't have the texture, I don't have the problem. And if it doesn't have the taste, for example, the chicken, if it doesn't, like, if I eat chicken, like wings or something, that doesn't taste entirely like chicken, I have no problem. If I eat, like, a chicken sandwich and I bite into it and it's like, oh, this doesn't taste that much like chicken, I have no problem with it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I feel like it's complicated. I feel like definitely hiding it is, like, if this was a child, then I would not tell the child, because that child is gonna throw tantrums. If this is a grown adult, I think they are old enough to reason and understand with proper communication about it.
Gotcha. No, exactly. In other words, there are situations, really depends on the type of person you're dealing with and the specifics of them on how you should communicate. But at some point, you will need to, most likely, especially if it's a budget issue, communicate.
No, because, like, is buying that expensive food for them, I feel like that is, yeah, it is definitely like a little like sacrifice. I don't know, sacrifice the word, but it's like, you know,
Yeah.
constantly buying that, even like without
a lot of money.
leftovers. It's a lot of money that you already put into. I feel like the best, like, we just not like talk it out is my.
Yeah.
I
have
feel
a
like
little
hiding
chit-chat.
hiding something from your partner who very much, it's something like you know it's gonna upset them. It's gonna upset them more if you hide it from them and you knew this entire time. It's like, you know, I hate this, why didn't you tell me? Because maybe there was an option that he was, you know, the other person was like, well, actually maybe it doesn't taste that much like tomato, and like I'll be okay with it eating this.
Yeah.
And maybe it'll be like, actually, you know what, maybe I won't eat it anymore, thank you for letting me know. And I
Yeah.
think both of those are okay. I just think, that hiding it, it's the bad outcome, 100%.
No, I agree with you. I think that's a very good, that's the professional analysis. I think I agree with you. It definitely is a little bit of a case-by-case basis, but and the specifics of the person do play a lot in it.
I also say, like, this is not like a, because I feel like also if this was like a mom kind of like son slash daughter situation would be like different, because it's like parenting, right? But
yeah.
since this is like your partner, if we're talking about your partner, like, I feel like people, at least most people, tend to look for like a long-term partner, like kind of like a lifetime thing. That's what most people look into. So I feel like if you really can't talk this out to them and trying to like figure out a way for both of them to make this work, then I genuinely feel like you're like, just, I don't know, you're
Maybe
not
incompatible.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. That's a good analysis.
I feel like since they both didn't know from the start that the soup had tomatoes in it, there's not really fault at it. It is what you do with that information afterwards what makes it wrong or right. So that is my answer to your question, BadBoyHalo.
No, thank you. I appreciate that.
BadBoyHalo, do you know I drew you one time?
Really?
Yes, it was a long time ago. A
Oh,
long time ago.
let's go. I like
It was
art.
in an animatic that I made a
Oh,
long time ago.
I want to see.
I'm gonna
now.
show you. I'm gonna show
Show
you.
me.
Because it just reminded me, and I think I drew you. This was like my first time drawing you too. I think I drew such a cool design. I want to show you because you look very intimidating. This was like what? Let me see. Whoa, this was 4 years ago. Ooh. Time flies. Oh, I'm feeling old. Wait, no, I'm not gonna show the animatic. That's a little bit, no. I'm just showing the drawing. I just think the shot's really cool. Where is you? Here it is, you.
Ooh.
See, you look very intimidating, very scary.
I like this. I am very
Thank you.
scary. Thank you. I'm gonna. Do you mind if I
Yeah,
share them?
No, yeah, go on, share them. I may say this was 4 years ago.
This
My
is from
art has
today?
improved
That's awesome.
significantly. This is from today, yeah. Yep, of course,
That's
today.
amazing. No, I think you did a great job for art you made today. That's pretty good.
Yeah, no, just made actually. That's why I left.
No, I'm kidding. Let's go. This is awesome. This looks great. Thank you.
Thank you, thank
I
you.
love when people make fan art for me. This is great.
I love drawing people. Silly Minecraft characters. So fun. So fun to draw.
Oh, this is phenomenal. Lots of
I
people
just haven't
are
had-
remembering this.
Yeah. I haven't drawn since I joined the realm. But no, yeah. I need to get back on the artist grind again. Maybe I will make an animatic of the realms. Maybe.
That'd be cool. I think a lot of
Be
people
really
would
cool.
like that. These are really cool. I like that. Thank you for showing me. Let's go.
Yippee! Yes. Don't worry, BadBoyHalo. I'm gonna make you shorter this time.
Well, I don't know about that. I wouldn't do that.
No, I'm gonna make you shorter this time. I feel like this time I need to be
No.
more a little now that I see you side by side, I'm gonna make you a little more accurate this time.
Also, I don't know if building that farm was worth it.
Really? No. Why? What farm did you make?
I made a sugarcane farm,
Oh,
but it's
well,
just not enough. Like,
do you want
giving-
me to ask? Maybe we can ask which
Yeah,
like, thing gives more
can you
farming.
ask what gives the most in farming? Ask our little,
Yeah, we'll do.
our little dev gremlin.
I feel like he's a bird. I've been told that he's a little bird gremlin guy. If anything. Ooh, also, I'm gonna message you something. Wait.
Yeah? I tried pumpkins. Pumpkins, I think, give the most. I honestly think pumpkins might... Like, that big pumpkin farm just gives,
Yeah.
like, 80,000. But the one I just made only gives 15,000. So I'm thinking as far as the meta goes, that's 100% the way to go about it. Netherwort? I did not try Netherwort. That's really funny. I hope that happens.
Yeah, I really hope that happens. That's so funny.
That would make me laugh so flipping hard.
I'll let you know when that happens so you're here
Yeah.
to see it.
That would be so awesome. Oh yeah, let me calculate Netherwort. That's actually a good idea. I'll do the math on that. But thank you for your insight on the tomato question. I think that was a pretty good answer / insight.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, from proper experience, I always get so pissed off because in my household, everyone buys chicken. It like, they always make like spaghetti with chicken, rice with chicken, just like chicken, which ends up, and at the end I end up buying a lot of food, like just like ordering food to my door, because even though I have expressed my disgust for chicken, they generally don't care.
I feel ya.
So yeah, I know how it feels. I know how it feels.
You gotta follow through with your plan of forcing your parents to move out. I think that's
Yeah,
I think
actually.
that's the only recourse you have at this point.
No, BadBoyHalo, trust me. I think
You tried already?
that'll be awesome.
That's great. I was just joking. That's great.
Whoa.
A throwaway joke. Throw a triad sign. Huh. Neat. Where was I? Oh, that's amusing. Why does it feel like everything always comes back to proper communication, Pilly?
Well, I'm gonna try and have a little talk with Ross right now to see if we can ease things. But honestly, I
Oh,
genuinely
go for
think
it.
that there's no. I genuinely
Yeah.
think there's no
time
reasoning
chat.
for it.
You think?
I think she is equivalent of talking to a brick wall. In my opinion. And whatever I say, she's just gonna victimize herself and be like, "No, but you've been targeting me for like every." You know, she literally said yesterday, "You've been trying to kill me every single." Hello. I literally have given her like I just visit you sometimes to be like, hey, what's up? What's up? What are you doing? And then leave. And if that's like me trying to kill her every day, then that's crazy.
Honestly, that is kind of crazy. Not gonna lie.
So I'll see if I can maybe get some sort of like something going on.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, I would kind of like it if you two, maybe even if you didn't want to like be friends with Ross, if you could fake patch it up.
Because I'm just gonna be honest, I was sometimes, you know what? I'm gonna say it. I was poking sometimes at Ross without like actually gonna make like any kill or anything. They were just like silly threats. I was just bluffing. I was just poking at her because I kind of maybe like the idea that maybe Clown will get angry at me and then he'll have a reason to kill me. Okay, I'm gonna say as it is. So at least at the start, I was just like doing silly little things here and there, just poking a little bit because I knew that that'll get a little bit on Clown's nerves, and then he'll be like, "All right, it's time to kill this cat. Time to wipe him off the server. You gotta go, man." But I feel like after today, I genuinely don't see I genuinely don't see why. I mean, I still don't like her. It's not that I'm gonna be like, hey, we should be buddy now. Like, I don't like her. I don't like some stuff that she's done. I don't like some stuff that she has said, and I don't like the stuff like the way that she acted. But I generally don't think that I should be that poke to her anymore. There's no reason for that. Especially because I feel like it's gonna affect some of my relationships with people in the kingdom if I keep going this way. And AMZ did tell me something today that kind of made me realize about it, and like,
Really? What did AMZ say?
Just AMZ kind of scolded me for pushing Pangy away and what I did to Pangy, and basically I think that was deserved. She also understood like where I was coming with Ross. And
did you take AMZ's advice on it? Like, what's your thoughts on?
Oh yeah, really? Because you're so intrigued why I'm gonna do Pangy. No, yeah.
No, I'm just saying. Like, I feel like AMZ wasn't the only person giving you that advice.
No, I was gonna say that AMZ told me the same thing that you told me. So
that's crazy.
I know.
Are you gonna continue to ignore it?
Nope. I think that I know what I want right now, and I didn't, but now I know.
Pangy.
Yes.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go to the pumpkin farm real quick. I'm gonna do math.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to go to the pumpkin farm real quick.
I love how you just ignore that I just said yes to that. That's crazy.
I think you and Pangy will make a great couple of besties.
Thank you. A couple besties. I agree. I will say I do not have romantic feelings for him. Okay. I'll say that.
Yeah, no, I believe you 100%.
Thank you.
You're misspeaking at all. Like, I think you're spot on.
Thank you for understanding one time. Yes, no.
Yeah, no problem.
I will say, don't
call me
I will never
Mr. Understanding.
Thank you, Mr. Understanding. I'm never gonna tell you who my crush is, though.
I would honestly not even hint any crushes, but...
What?
I only crush hearts, by the way.
You know what? Me too. No, actually, you know what? I think I don't crush hearts. I get my heart crushed every single time, but that's okay.
Yeah. It does seem to be the pattern so far, at least.
Okay, buddy. You know that the thing with Foolish wasn't actually, like, real.
Oh, no, I know that. It was funny, though.
It was really funny. It was so funny. It was poor foolish.
That was the timing could not have been funnier though.
Yeah.
96? What? Oh my gosh. I don't understand the math here. 84308. 84308.
Bad Boy Halo.
2. Yeah?
How do you think your telenovela is gonna end? I'm really curious. What's gonna be the finale?
Minus 8 4 404. Hopefully with a bang. I'm getting 2 each time. This is peculiar. I'm starting to wonder if farming is based off of the amount of stuff you get. 84596. Hmm. 84692. 84692. What about if I do this? 10. Minus 84740. 48. So that gave 48. So it's definitely based on the drops you get from stuff, Pilly. Like, something about it is based off of that. I think there's a base. Blocks give you a lot. I don't think using fortune gives you more, though. Maybe fortune on an axe? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Let's try it with this. 84740. 84740. Okay. Fortune. Oh. Fudge. There we go. 8. Okay. Let's see. Eight, 4, 7, 7, 8. Nope. Still hardly anything. 8, 4, 7, 7, 8. Okay. Now let's try the pumpkin. 16. Fortune is having no effect on this. So I'm getting 2 pumpkins each time, Billy. And I think I get 50 XP. I got 48 XP for each pumpkin. Yeah, the pumpkins are just better. The melons and pumpkins do the same thing. They're basically just better. But it's the problem is figuring out like how to optimize them is the trick. Like we need to basically figure out the method for optimizing as much as possible. But yeah, the turtles.
Okay.
Let me think. Yeah, I tried it with the melons. Melons only gave me 8. It didn't seem to work. I don't think the fortune is working. These things. I'm gonna try them with the crops. I'm basically checking everything, Pilly, just to see like what is giving what. 85162. 85162. 85162. 11. Okay. Minus 85228. 66. Okay. What about that? 85228. And that was 8 carrots. Mm-hmm. 48. Okay, so I think I figured it out. Billy.
Tell me. Yes.
You get 48 XP for like each set of something you do. So the nether wart, it was giving like 48 for every single nether wart batch I was getting. Right? So there's like a certain amount that gives you like a full thing. That's why like 2 sugarcane gives you 48, right?
Yeah.
And 1 pumpkin gives you 48. And if you get fortune on the carrots, like that'll give you 60, like you get basically 48 times whatever the base multiplier is for the thing you're trying to get. Like say I got 20 carrots there. There I got 16, there I got 27. Okay, I'm gonna test it right here. I'm gonna right click with fortune. The only problem is, I don't know if that works with the other thing. I feel like covering the whole thing in soul sand might be the easiest way to condense. Because every pumpkin you spend a lot of energy, and with soul sand you don't really need anything. Right? You just need soul sand and nether wart. 85798. 85798. $14. Okay. 85 minus 85. 882. 84. See, that's 84. So yeah, you get more XP when you right click it with you get more XP when you right click it with this for some reason. Like the fortune affects it at that point. 86092. 86092. So if I right click it with this, 14. Minus 86176. 84. So that's a lot. So I got twice as many. So here's the $1 million question. If I get something with like, this is Fortune 5 on it, I don't think it takes anything from it to use it. Use Fortune 5 on it. Let me try. No, it didn't take anything. Farming 86306. 86306. And I got 4. I got 4 wheat, which translates into... No, that was only 60 XP, so that was like nothing. That was like nothing. That was also like nothing. Okay, so I'm getting like nothing. So here's what I'm thinking, Pilly. Carrots, for some reason, give you a lot more if you use the fortune on it.
Okay.
Carrots might be a good way to go about it, but carrots also require water. I'm gonna come back and let's see if the nether wart... I want to see if nether wart requires... I want to see if nether wart requires, the thing. Let's see. Right here.
Bad boy Halo, you're so smart.
What? Did you hear back
Nothing.
from the guy yet?
Nope, I think he's sleeping.
Why is he leaping? Nah, I'm kidding. Whee! I'm going down. Okay, I'm gonna try the fortune on the nether wart because I may go into the nether and just mine a crap ton of soul sand. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's
You
try
want
it
me
here.
to follow you and help you?
Maybe. Hold on. Let's do the math first. 8, 6, 6, 2, 3. 12? Hold on. 8, 6, 6, 2, 3. Minus 8, 6, 7, 6, 7. Okay, quick, to the nether. It works. Yep, that's the trick. Okay, this is way better. Alright, Pilly!
Yes.
Shovels! We need shovels!
Shovels. On it.
I'm gonna make just 4 quick and dirty diamond shovels. Clear some space in your inventory.
Okay.
We just need enough shamimery for this. I'll hold on to that. Alright. Yeah, it looks like that's the trick.
Okay. Inventory.
Alright, here's 2 for you. And I'm gonna bring more wood and some diamonds, just in case. Alright, let's go! We need soul sand!
Yippee!
Yippee! You got this.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ah. All right, here.
I wait. Can you give me an Enderic arrow? I forgot mine.
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh, fudge. This way.
Let's go.
Bum, bada, bada, bum, bada, bum. There should be another portal somewhere. There it is, to our left.
But I think you gave me diamond arrows. This is a little bit embarrassing on you.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, you know what? Maybe I did. How about that? I don't think I did.
I
That's
still kind of
right.
need it though, so thank you.
Negative 72, negative 722.
Negative 72. Ooh, it's a creeper. Ooh, it's a creeper.
Negative 722. Oh, no shot. What a lucky day.
72?
Yeah, 72, negative 722.
Kill, you're making me walk all the way here.
Negative 72, negative 722.
Oh, negative 72?
Yeah, negative 72, negative 722.
Oh, I need to get to the spawn real quick. Ross wants to talk to me, and I'll meet you in the
Alright,
nether.
no worries, I'll go get some.
Okay.
Take your time.
Okay, BadBoyHalo's. Imagine how funny it would be if I died.
That'd be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
It'll be funny. I wouldn't even be pissed. It'll be funny. So we're gonna make like an extra insanely huge wart farm. Is that what I'm getting? Also, what do you need to
Yes,
level
but
up
don't tell
farming for?
anybody
Please,
that.
please.
We gotta
Ooh,
keep that
I won't
close
know.
to the vest.
Well, maybe if no one snitches, then yeah. But what?
Be
Where
careful,
are
by
you?
the way.
Why?
I'm just saying, be careful, by the way. You're gonna go say
Oh,
hi
no.
to Ross, so just be careful.
No,
See
I
if
don't
you
think.
can-
I don't.
See if you can make up with Ross.
Oh, I don't have Enderic arrows though. Well,
Yeah, I
if
wouldn't
I
go
die,
without. Go in back into the potion room. There's some in one of the chests. I guess you can always combat log. Do you have a stasis chamber somewhere?
No, it'll be okay.
Worst case scenario.
I'll combat log, honestly. I'll pull
Well,
the
your eyes aren't open, right? So
Yeah, no.
yeah, I doubt they're gonna come for you. It's one of the reasons I didn't show up today. My eyes weren't open when I got on.
You should have like watched from like far away, honestly.
I did watch. I just watched it.
Hey, do you have the replay of that entire like if you were but you were not like on the server?
No,
right?
I was not close enough. I'm sorry.
Oh, because that
Yeah.
would have been crazy. The
I feel
drone
like-
replay would have been crazy.
I would have loved to. I feel like if I had shown up, it would have only escalated some more tensions.
No, yeah, I agree. Alright, I'm almost at spawn. I'll attack the Ross. I'll see you in a bit, bad.
See you in a bit. Bye. Okay. Where was I, chat? So here's the point. Oh, I just remembered something. Hold on. I totally forgot to check something. Ba 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 ba. There you go. Forgive me, chat. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, turn this on. Let's go. Ready, chat? Squishy! Squishy returns with a vengeance. Hold on. Did I bring a haste potion? I did not. Thankfully we've got that one super, like, digging ability. So we can just collect all of this. Anyway, chat, where was I? So the grind, chat. Back to the grind. So we learned something about farming. I really should have done the whatever to figure it out earlier, but alas, it is what it is. Sorry, I'm thinking about something. Squishy! Hello, chat! Okay, what were we talking about? Anyway, chat, so that's the point, chat. To finish up the conversation, and then we're not going to talk about that Reddit post anymore, ready? To finish up the conversation, last thoughts on it, then we're all forbidden from discussing it, okay? To finish it up, chat, I think it's a little bit of give and take. There should have been a little bit more communication probably earlier on. The boyfriend needs to be way more appreciative of what his girlfriend is doing for him. And she could probably learned a little bit about him that will probably inform future decisions going forward. It really all does come back to communication, chat. I understand though, it's not like communication is a silver bullet for everything. There are things you just cannot communicate about sometimes, chat. Like there could be situations where you just don't want to talk about it. You can't talk about it for whatever reason. Where maybe you can talk about it, but just not with a particular person, right? There could be a lot of nuance. That's where when I say, chat, when I talk about I give someone the benefit of the doubt, that's really what I mean. Is there's always something where I try not to make an assumption. And the assumption I try not to make is trying to assume malice. I try and avoid that. Sometimes, you know, it is what it is. But anyway, so communication is generally a good vibe, but also boundaries are very important in setting proper boundaries and proper bits of communication. But also understanding, chat, that sometimes communication is something that maybe you can't have sometimes, and you gotta be okay with it at some points, you know? I don't know. Life is interesting, chat. Life can be tricky some points, I think. I'm trying to drop something here, but I don't know what to drop. 2 buttons. I want to keep this because that's like harder to get. I'm carrying 2 shields. Oh, let's just carry 1 there. There we go. How much soul sand do I need, chat? It's gonna be like 10 stacks. Yeah, I need like 10 stacks of soul sand. Someone told an amazing story earlier today. I read the comment. They said something about making their boyfriend a dish that started with a C, but I can't remember what it was. Who was that? I think it was you, Halo, said something like that. A dish that started with a C. Cal, something like that. BKs? Are people getting Kasaba? Is it Kasaba? No, not carne asada. I flipping love carne asada. Carbonara? Carbonara? It might have been that. Casserole? No. That reminds me of what my BF said. He doesn't like cassava. And he was eating something that is basically cassava powder, but with butter. And I was like, sweet. I love it. That's great. And that's the thing, chat. I think when you're in a relationship, that's one of those things that, like, you gotta know that at some point, I don't think we need this extra diamond. I think I can drop this. Cassava cake is super yum. But that's the thing, chat. If you don't know what's in something, you can essentially forget that you don't like it. Which is kind of funny. Okay, we got a lot of this way quicker than I thought we would. But I know we need more than 10. I know we need like a lot more than 10. I think we're gonna need a total of like 14. So we can make that someone else's problem. So rich, just throwing diamonds around in another. That's crazy. This spot looks familiar. Thank you, Ants Mommy. Thank you for the resub for 27 months. Oh, son of a gun.
Dad, it goes all the way to spawn. Follow the path.
This is where we were, chat. Goes all the way to spawn my foot, Peggy. Hold on. It's so funny, chat. You guys get so shy when you're individually perceived. By the way, chat, I just say voices, but you know I'm referring to you guys. I don't have to say ghosties to other people. Okay, because in character, you guys are the voices. I guess I could say the spirits, the ghost. I'll just say ghosts. I'll say the ghosts are telling me. There we go. In canonical analysis. You do not embarrass me. You guys don't, we are not voices, but you are the voices in my head. Oh my gosh, making a trap here would be so much fun. Add time, chat. See you in 30 seconds. Speaking of which, I want to put together some of you guys were telling me there've been some cool new updates to Game Maker. I'm wanting to put together. I know that some people have been grinding hard away at like another map, and I want to put together something. Once I have a game that I can play with like other content creators, like Among Us and Minecraft or something like that, I'm gonna put something together, like a little group project. We worked on the Among Us map, like built something. I think they made like crazy progress. I have not checked it in a hot minute. The ghosties are haunting you. I got trapped in a bottle keychain when Lauren made a small mistake on a spell, so I'm just literally hanging out here. That's funny. That reminds me of one of Lauren's keychains that she showed me. It's really funny. Yeah, like the Among Us we built, but never want to help us with the code. Poor Dipper is suffering. I can provide assistance with the code. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta give you guys a Lucy update. So I'm giving you guys the daily Lucy update. She has another vet appointment scheduled. Her eye, the vet keeps telling me it's getting better. I don't know. She still is like keeping it forcefully shut. Like she doesn't like to open it, and I'm feeling like, okay, it's because it's sensitive. But the vet is like, no, it's supposed to look like that. She's sleeping right now. And I'm struggling. I have trust issues, chat, with vets. And I'm struggling to not be skeptical about everything. It's probably not healthy to, like, they're the professionals. But at the same point, I feel like I got to the point where I was like, this whole situation had me like, they really muffined the muffin. And now it's like, well, just trust the process. So I'm like, alright, well, I agree with you. Trusting the process is good. But I also am like, you should get a second opinion. The problem is, like, I've talked to a handful of other people. Everybody has kind of said the same thing. Just trust the process. So, but the problem is, like, I'm not a vet. So, like, for me, it's like, I'm more keeping an eye on, like, Lucy's state. And it does seem like she's getting better. Last night, I was giving her medicine. Like, every time I give her this, like, eye medicine, it's like she literally... Like, last night in particular was interesting. Like, this morning, she was a little bit better about it. But last night was, like, particularly interesting. Because the way... I gave her the medicine, and it was like, she handled it really well, but then I'm like, I'm trying to keep her from rubbing the medicine out of her eye. It's very irritating, chat. Because it's like, it doesn't work. It doesn't stay in. So, I don't know. I'm going through it, and mentally it's been... I don't know how to describe that, chat, but it's like... It's a bit of a trick. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, that doesn't work. My dog got knee surgery and trying to keep a dog. Yeah, try and keep a dog from doing what it wants to do, chat. So, like, you want it here. I'll paint the picture for you. So last night, chat, here's the picture. I literally took the rat, gave her eye medicine, and then every time I give it to her, she tries to rub it out, but I don't want to put the cone on her again, because whenever I put the cone on her, she gets all crazy. So I wrapped her up in a burrito, like a burrito, chat, and I just went to bed, and I literally, like, I just held her like next to me. And so she couldn't bring her paws up to like clean it out, like clean her eyes. So medicine stayed in because she was a burrito. She just couldn't do anything. And for like the first 15 minutes last night, she was like, for like 15 minutes because she wanted to rub her eye. And she's like, and then she started barking. She whined for like 10 minutes. You guys have heard her whine. She whined for like 10 minutes, and she started barking, and my ear was right next to her, chat. And she's barking. And then after like 5 minutes, she stopped, and she went to sleep. So I powered through it, chat. I powered through it, and then she finally went to sleep. And it was like, okay. But gosh darn it, chat. I'm like, she's right next to my ear, just going bark, bark, bark. I love her to bits. Gosh darn it, though, if she is driving me nuts. You did wrap her up in a straitjacket. She slept the entire night like that. And when she woke up, she was so well rested. She looks so great. Still nursing the eye, though. And I feel like the eye, it's hard to diagnose whether she's getting better, because I feel like she's not nursing it necessarily out of discomfort. I feel like she's nursing it out of habit. You know what I mean? Does that make sense, chat? I feel that's why she's nursing it. I think after a certain point, she'll like forget. Have you considered she wants to be a pirate? Look, if she ends up losing an eye, I'm gonna love her to bits anyway. I don't want her to lose an eye because I think it would affect her quality of life, but I'd still love her the same. Like, she would get cool eye patch art, which would be cute. But I don't want that for her, if that makes sense. But I see what you're saying. Maybe she wants to be a pirate. But it's mainly the other stuff that can come with eye problems that I'm more worried about. / thinking about. And that's the stuff that's like keeping me awake. Because like eye problems are no joke, chat. Because your eyes are connected directly to your brain. So you gotta treat all eye problems seriously. I have an eye appointment this month. Well, don't neglect it. She'll be alright either way. My little brother lost an eye as a toddler, and it's me. She was smacking the random walls. Yeah. Again, like, I'm gonna love her the same, and I think she's gonna be fine. I'm merely stressing out about it. That reminds me, I need to check on my glasses. I neglected my glasses for like 4 years at one point. Did not update my prescription. That is not a good thing to do. There's food for that. There's some life advice for you. What? You have neglected your glasses? Shocking. Mods, ban Quadalata. Ban Quadalata. This attitude, I don't need to take this. I don't need to take this. We live in a society. This is a free country. This is America. This is America. What is? I thought this was America. That's funny. You really just said ban someone when they said something and then said this is a free country? If you're... Oh yeah, that's the thing, chat. I'm glad we put a few restrictions on the chat a little bit. I used to take a way more laid-back approach with you guys, but we had a really good kind of general conversation. It was just agreed that we needed... I'm not saying I wanted to turn this into like a safe space for the ghosties where you felt like you couldn't say anything. But I do think this is the ghosty space. And you guys do need to be safe a little bit in here. You know what I mean? This needs to feel like your home. It needs to feel like you guys are safe to say stuff in it, and that you guys are kind of shielded from a little bit of stuff. And I think the mods do a pretty good job of managing it. A little bit better than like than like, you know, I don't want to turn it into like a Kumbaya, my lord. Like, we can't have a little bit of silliness, you know what I mean? But there is like, can I say you're smelly, bald, and short? How is that different from anything else you guys say to me on it? That is the metric through which, if we were judging society, we are the world. We are the children. We are the world. We are the children. We are the world. We are the children. I really don't actually know the rest of that song, just for the record, and old. What? What did you say? Speak up, whippersnapper. We are the world. We are the children. Okay, we are going to do this, chat. Every day, I wonder how much money did I pay Charles Darwin for me to still be alive. What? Isn't blue cheese technically already spoiled? Technically, all cheese. Wait, hold on. Let me put the glasses on. Actually, technically, all cheese is spoiled. There you go. Actually, technically, all cheese is already spoiled. That's why it's cheese. It's cheesy. Let me see if I can remember the lyrics, chat. Let me think for a second. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true, we'll make a better day. Just you and me. Totally did not just read that from Discord. No, that was all me, chat. That is all me. That was all me. That was 100% me. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. You guys don't think I could memorize lyrics? Mods ban everybody. It's the only way I'll feel better. Who's sent out? We are the world. We are the children. Okay. Let's do a quick test, chat. I feel like we need to put Soul Sneak on these boots, because that would really help us go a long way towards increasing the farm. Oh yeah, chat. I'm looking at the XP here. We definitely need like more of it to grow, but I really think this is gonna be how we cook here. Soul Sneak. No, there's a Soul Sneak. Goes on leggings. Does it work on Soul Sand? What's the one that works for Soul Sand? Isn't there one that works on Soul Sand that like you don't slow down? What's that one? Swift Sneak, Soul Speed. Is that a different one? Soul Speed. Boom, 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 boom. He makes it too easy, but ignores large emote bits. I swear, I do. I ignore the large emotes. They irritate me. They make it already hard to read chat, so I have to scroll up to read them again, and I also ignore that one in particular. Banty good right now. But they make it so every time someone donates the large bit, it's like, I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. But then I have to scroll up in the chat because I miss chat. Whenever you see me do this chat, I'm scrolling up in the chat to read it. That's why. You're ruining my day, chat. You're ruining my day. Anyway. So, okay. Not always. See, look. We can't have anything nice here, apparently. Can't have anything nice. Maybe having stop having skill issues and read us? No. How big is your chat window? Why do you have to scroll up? Did you guys see Puffy's chat emote? Or chat window? She uses a whole monitor. Like to read stuff. That's crazy. Like, I'm not doing that. That's too much. Mine has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 messages. I can see 9 messages with mine. So when one of you do this large chat emotes, it eats the majority of them. Because it's like built into OBS. I don't think it's possible. I wish I could move like the chat window. I want to extend the chat window like, let me see if I can move it like down here. No, see, that's the problem. There's like no way to put the chat like all the way on its own side and stretch it down. Use Chatterino. I don't like Chatterino. I tried it. I'm not a fan, personally. Just not a fan. I understand the vibe, and to each their own. I tried it. I was like, I don't really like this. It just, because if can I embed Chatterino into OBS? Is that possible? See, if I make this a big enough field chat, theoretically, I could just walk around like this and just look for the growing ones and just go blop, bip, bop, beep, boop, just like this. See? I'm curious how many we're getting. We're getting a lot. Shout out to the Ghosty Flock fam. Oh, that reminds me, chat. Did you guys... Those of you who were on earlier, did you see how there were like 1 million sheep? Did you guys see that when you were watching the fight? Did you see? Do you wonder where those 1 million sheep came from? That was me, chat. I stayed up late at night and I just stood there and I got a bunch of sheep. Specifically in that spot. I was gonna look for a horse. But as I was looking for a horse, I was like, you know what? Ross talked about the sheep. I'm gonna give him a lot of sheep. And I just literally grew and multiplied the sheep. VTuber, I've never seen it. Hello. Yep, I got a little skeppy on my shoulder. Didn't you say... I did go to bed earlier than normal. You're on point. So I did do that at least. $1090. So this is 100. Hold on. Let me see if the math is mathing on this. Chat, hold on. 103,879. What? Minus 104,011. Oh my gosh. Chat, one of these, this is such a better strat here. This is such a better strat. Like, this is way better than the pumpkins. One of these, chat, gives the same as the pumpkin. but it's so much easier to get like this than the pumpkin, and you can condense it more. I guess it kind of makes sense that soul sand would be the thing that would do that. Doesn't that kind of make sense? I can't believe it didn't occur to me, chat. Do nether warts need darkness? I don't think so. Pretty sure netherwort can grow in darkness. I don't think I need torches. But the torches are really just so that I don't have to deal with the light, chat. Hey Bad, last time I saw your stream since SMP. Lol, been a long time. Hello. Come on, chat. Let's go like this. Mob spawns if no torches, exactly. I don't want mobs to spawn. You get it. Oh, uh-oh. You know what I'm thinking, chat? Almost 40 levels on building. Let's go. Oh yeah, look. I get building for placing this. That is hilarious. I don't know if this should qualify as building, chat. I'm just placing farm, but I guess it's kind of building. You're quote-unquote building a farm. I'm doing this right here because we need it close to the turtles. Because I think we can speedrun alchemy for our team. Because you get 1,500. The turtle scoots are the way to go. I think we need more though. Because it still takes a long time to do the turtles. Like, it's a long time. There we go. We're gonna let that grow because I'm out of soul sand. Dad will always have headlights in our hearts. Let's go. Okay, so we put about 10. I think. 10. We put about 10. 10 times 64 times... Wow, that is a lot, chat, of XP. Just for that area, that is a lot of XP. Okay, let's flip and go. So, literally, chat, that's the meta. Oh my gosh. That is the meta. You could technically put the headlights on client side. Yeah, if anyone knows a way to do that, I'll put the headlights back on. I really wish you could, like, show that to people, like, easily. Like, be like, here, look at my custom skin. Like, stuff like that would be so cool. There's some turtles that are, like, already... Whenever you have, like, turtles that won't breed, it means they're already sitting on, like, an egg or whatever. And, like, they can't. Or they're like, I'm already ready to give eggs. Sorry. Alright, let's get these. Okay. So make the tutorial and skin ASAP. You just have to have the CPM mod installed. Really? That's it? Sandlow, I will do that. Huh. Really thought there was more to it than that. Okay. See, I like having more turtles than necessary, chat. I'll tell you why. Here's the pro tip. Have more turtles than you need. Because then, chat, if you forget to feed them in a while, like, you can overdose the turtles. And you'll have some that will be ready to lay. Like, that just haven't laid yet. And they kind of, I'm pretty sure they hold on to the eggs for a while. So then you don't have to feed them as often. If you get a big batch of them, you don't have to feed them as often. Does that make sense? There we go. That's pretty good. There we go. Do you have the model still? The one with the highlights? I do. Or the headlights? I do. I have it. Or at least, I'm pretty sure I can get it. I don't have it at hand. Super easily accessible. 85% sure I can still get it though. Oh, that was not good. There we go. Alright, down we go. I will. I'll ask you, Samuel. I'll get back to you on that. Now I know who to message. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, let's see how the harvest has been. Okay, 9 scoots. 6 scoots. Do turtles care about lightness or darkness? 10 scoots. 40 scoots, that's 8 turtle helmets, chat. Just out of the top ones. That's 8 just out of the top ones. So let's put these in. There we go. Now we go check the bottom. So the bottom have obviously, I think are going to be a little... Oh my gosh. We've reached... They all are growing up at the same time. This is awesome. We're literally catching a wave of them. Hold on a second. Let's give it a second. Okay, this is going to give us probably another 10 scoots out at the top. I don't think they drop more scoots. Oh, no, wait a minute. We already got the scoots because they only give it if they grow up. No, wait. They should drop more because they just grew up. That's why. Okay. Okay. 13, 13, 14, 13, 18. I know, poor turtles. But we need seagrass somehow, chat. I'm sorry. 5. Nice. 8. Nice. 8. Holy crap. And 5. Let's go, chat. The snapshot dropped earlier today. I did. I saw they apparently ruined parkour as well. It's the give and take, chat. It's the give and take. The cycle. The endless cycle. Don't let the Visco girl see this stream. That's crazy. Boop, boop, boop. So I've got all of the shells, chat. There's a chest back there. And they're running down here into this chest. So basically, chat, we've got tons and tons and tons. Hello, Mr. Smallbeans. Okay, let's see. Let's go see, chat, if our farm is growing. Okay. Also, we need to go find Hamlet a little home. Okay. Hey, any of you guys pick up and start watching the silo with me? Any of you guys start watching it? I gotta say, I'm really liking some of the twists. Was not a fan of the latest episode, though. Not a fan. The very ending of it really got on my nerves, chat. Is it a Netflix? No, it's like Apple TV. I'm sure there are other ways to watch it. Belltop. Farming. Let's see farming. 83. Add time chat. See you in 30 seconds. Boop. I was very discouraged by the latest episode because they basically took another big twist. And I'm just sick and tired of the twists. I'm just done with the twist chat. I demand some answers. I demand some answers. They introduced like 3 new characters. I do not like it. Oh, oops. Totally forgot about that. I mean, I haven't watched the new season yet. I hope it's good. I've been really excited to watch it with Lauren. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun. Can't wait to catch up on it. Haven't watched it yet though. Let's go. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's worth watching. Okay, have you guys ever watched a show and like you're watching and enjoying the ride, and then at one point in the show, all of a sudden, as you're watching the show, you're like, I'm so excited. We're reaching this point where I'm about to get answers to all these questions I've been having, or we're moving the story along, and they dangle this one bit in front of you. They're just like, oh, look at this one thing. You're like, yes. And then that one thing never happens because the next episode, something has to happen, and now, oh wait, we can't do that thing anymore. We gotta hold off on that. And so you're like, okay, well, I'll wait. I've waited this long. And then the next episode, another thing happens. And you're like, okay, I guess I'll wait again. And then again. And it's just constant. And every episode. And that's what it's been like with this season. 4 things in a row. Chat, there's been 4 things in a row, chat. Oh, hold on. I just realized I forgot something. There you go. But anyway, I was like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. You feel like you're a hamster in a wheel that's spinning. And you feel like you're on this ride, that's never reaching the conclusion. And it's very frustrating, chat. It's very frustrating to get to that point. Hold on, I'm gonna harvest some glowstone. We had some random glowstone just sitting in a chest. Billy has been gone for a while. I'm sure they're getting along fine, chat. I'm pretty sure I know what they're talking about. About stuff. Things. What happened to our sound, chat? Have you guys noticed there's so many turtles here that the sound is actually getting cut out by the client? That's how you know there's too many sounds nearby. That the sound gets cut out by the client. This music sounds like a Roblox YouTuber's outro. It might be a Roblox YouTuber's outro. Who knows? We're making progress, chat. I need to get my alchemy and farming up. That's my to-do list. Alchemy and farming. I want to prestige farming. And I need to prestige alchemy as well. Well, not prestige it, but get it up. I gotta say, playing on one life, chat, is so stressful. It's it's the definition of stress inducing. Like, it's very stressful. I don't know if you've been paying attention. Oh yeah, wrong one. La, la, la. Okay, I really need to just let these grow, because I'm not letting them grow. So I'm not, this isn't the most efficient to just sail around, versus if I do it all in one batch, it'd be way more efficient. Dang, it's gonna take a while to get farming up. I think this whole thing, chat, like this whole thing, if I do the whole thing. Bad, can you sing the Alphaba battle cry? Well, you can also use speed potions, chat. I just realized if I let it grow all the way, I can use speed potions to harvest it. I've heard that you like the Silo. I thought Silo Season 1 was one of the best shows I've ever seen recently. Silo Season 2, the very last episode, irritated me. Because they implemented... Let's just say they implemented something that really... really annoyed me, chat. Oh, that's so funny. I just want the cathedral done, lol. Let's go. How do you manage to spend 8+ hours a day and still catch up on shows? Oh, you multitask. Watch the shows, chat, while you're doing other things. You gotta understand, chat, like most of alchemy, for example, or most of doing like, okay, here, let me show you something, chat. Check this out. Ready? Watch this. Okay. Let's write down how much total XP we have. Okay. In alchemy. We are level 86, and we're sitting at 2, 4, 9, 6, 5, 8. Okay. Now, let's check. We gotta get some of this out of here. Let's check, and we gotta get some of that glass cooking. Because we need more bottles, chat. There we go. We're gonna raise our alchemy a little bit. So, like, you saw how high our level is, right? Okay, perfect. There we go. Let's drop this. Wait for root. There you go. Let's do a little bit more. Perfect. So let me do some math, chat. Okay, this should be this amount. Okay. Okay, now let's check on our potions. Okay, is everything have water bottle in it? I restocked it earlier. I wish there was a way to automatically, like... But we have to manually take them out, which is the only thing that I think annoys me about potion brewing, chat. Is the manually taking them out bit. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. You could break the brew stand and make the potions fall. Ah, but then wouldn't I have to, wouldn't I then have to, put in more soul powder? More soul, whatever? Manually? You see the problem? Bye, Mr. Small Beans. Hoppers can do that? Hoppers can take out blaze powder? Really? You sure about that? No, they can't. Really? Is there a way to auto drain the potions, chat? Hoppers can put it in. Oh, that's a good point. I guess that's true. Huh. How? What, do they have to put it in the front? Or the side? Okay. Alright, here we go, chat. I really need to move this over and put one more here. I haven't done that yet. Honestly, if I could automate just this process. Is there a way to automate? Like if a dispenser throws a potion here, does that automate it? Chat, do you know? I don't know if I really just need them to drain it. Draining's the biggest time consuming. Okay, let me show you the method, chat, because this is how easy this is. Ready? Step 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Just like that. Okay? Then, zip a bunch of these out. Throw them over here. And I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And there we go. And then the rest just go back. Look at that. Then I grab some glowstone. And we do the exact same thing. He can count! There we go. Okay, now let's check how much XP did we get. We are now at... Let's let it finish, chat. Hold on. Perfect. We are now at minus 2, 5, 4, 6, 8, 2, 0. 297,000 chat. 297,000 XP for that. Okay, so if we do the math, chat, in order to get up to like level 87 where we are now, so we'll just rough it estimate 254 46 820. Wait, hold on. 254 6 820. What? Yes, divided by 300,000. It only, chat, to get to this level of XP, you only have to do this run 8 times. That's it. 8.5 times to get from 0 to 87. Ooh, a hopper minecart's not a bad idea, but it may do more than one as it makes a pass, but I like that idea. I'm gonna look into that. Thank you. Think about that. 8.5 passes. Okay? Now, how many passes do we need to do to get all the way up? Divided by 23, chat. So we're not even halfway there. Okay? But if we get enough turtle shells, which are basically... The turtle scoots are the limiting factor, chat. The turtle scoots are the limiting factor. If we get enough of them, chat, enough turtle shells, that basically removes the big limiter that we have. Which the big limiter is the turtles. We need basically more turtle shells. Okay? Because each turtle scoot gives like 1500 XP. So let's do the calculation on that. So 300,000 divided by 21 is 14. Wait. Hold on. No, that's 14 XP. 28 times 21 is 588. We need 588 turtley helmets. Is basically what we need. 588. And that's if you assume they're all used up each time. Which realistically, chat, it sounds like a lot. It's not really that much. So... Alchemy, chat, with a really well-run turtle farm might actually be the easiest thing to level up. Because if you have turtles for it, you can just go full meme. But that's something to consider. That means it's not going to be really hard. The real reason it took Pilly so long to level up, we just did not have enough turtle helmets for Pilly. But now we're resolving that issue and we've got plenty of turtle helmets. We've got turtle helmets everywhere. Plus the fact that we get some of that turtley XP back, right? And we don't use the ingredients sometimes when Pilly crafts them, essentially helps. But the main reason, chat, why it was taking Pilly so long is because Pilly didn't have enough turtle helmets. And the turtle helmets basically solve the problem. Turtle helmets are the solution to this quandary. Pretty much. Good with that. I hope Billy can get the 13 levels back too, because that's a crazy amount of work. Like, you don't understand, chat. That's, let me put it this way, look at this. That's like, look at where we're at. We're at Billy's level. That's so much work.
What?
Yeah. Did you hear back on whether you're gonna get your 13 alchemy levels back?
Don't know. Still waiting.
Okay.
Tubbo's sleeping.
We just need to know at some point, because we need to know whether to surrender or not. We need,
Surrender?
do we really want to go into a long confrontation without alchemy? Alchemy.
Well, I'm willing to not sleep to grind it up again.
Yeah, but that's crazy. We'll end up going through the remainder of our turtle helmets, and we still need more turtle helmets. We need more turtle helmets, Pilly. I'm currently farming even more turtle helmets. Plus, I think we should both farm our farming up at some point. I'm gonna try and prestige it in order to finish these like levels or whatever. Hey, we also need to get firework arrows. I really want to test the firework arrows. Also, I think we need to set up a trap based on that data you sent me last night. Do you remember the thing you sent me that was like really interesting insight?
Yeah.
We should set up a trap like that. That would be really good for killing a lot of people.
Okay.
Honestly,
Just
I
let
don't
me
think-
know when your eyes are closed and we can work on all the secret stuff.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Cause how was your conversation with Ross, by the way?
Oh, really good. We actually sat down and had a conversation where we didn't want to like actually kill each other for the first time, but we're still gonna kill each other. We were just
No,
having
that
like a
makes
little
sense.
combo, and I encourage her to try her best.
Awesome. That's good to hear. So it seems like you guys are
Also,
getting
yeah,
along.
I hope you know that Clown's not gonna go easy on us either.
I'm gonna be honest. The way the current meta is, I'm not that worried. I understand why people are scared of Clown. But I think he's a good goal. But I think today, Pilly, you showed your stuff. You showed that you are someone to be feared as well. Maybe people should be saying, I don't think Pilly is gonna go easy on us. Something to think about. If only you had had your axe. You could have eaten Clown's lunch. Oh, it would have been wonderful.
Don't even remind me about it. I'm so pissed.
I'm gonna keep reminding you.
And no one, I asked everyone out there, like, hey, can someone give me an axe? Please, just not using any axe. And they were just like standing in silence. So I was like, okay, this is awkward.
Really?
Yeah, no one wanted
They
to give me an
didn't-
axe.
No one gave you an axe. So they were sitting there watching the slowest fight of the century go down, and they just didn't give you an axe to speed it up?
Yeah, no.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I understand why Tubbo didn't give you an axe after you gave him yours.
Yeah, no, this is
But-
crazy.
Oh no. Well, no one's allowed to complain then. They could have given you an axe, and that fight would have been over a lot quicker. But I guess it is what it is. Hey, you know what you learn though? Confidence
Yeah.
is king. And
Oh,
it's
no, yeah.
an intimidation tactic. Right?
I do get really nervous easily, I will say.
No, I
Because
understand.
I've been doubting myself for so long. At this point, I'm just...
Mm-hmm. You gotta
I'll
not
have
do
to
that.
build up that confidence, yeah.
Yeah. Nice work. Nice work.
Let me see, I'm messaging on my ticket channel.
There we go. Okay. I feel like I gotta put stuff in here, but I also feel like... Ugh. Hey, so what do you do if it doesn't use up your ingredients when you do a recipe?
What do you mean by that? Like I just
what
grab
is-
them. I just grab
you
them.
just grab
At
them?
least. Yeah, because this way you lose less ingredients, especially with like potion brewing. I feel like the turtle scoots are important. That's how I could brew so many like batches of like pufferfish and other things without like actually running out of them.
Got a question. Another question for you. Okay. How many?
Yes.
I lost it. Train of thought gone. Anyway, sorry, the train left the station.
That's okay.
Yeah.
You know that someone burned down and blew up the place where I put the trap to?
Which trap?
Or maybe it was the lighting, actually. I don't know. The nether one?
Another one.
Yeah, I think actually this might be a fire thing. I don't know if it was caused by like a lightning or someone.
Do we have
But the
another
entire-
trap somewhere?
No, like the nether portal trap that we did with powder snow.
Oh, it got, well, it wouldn't surprise me if someone burned it down, but we didn't really need it. So I guess that's fair. Plus, we did kill somebody in it. Okay, I'm gonna try something here, because I'm not sure if this works or not. The ghosties gave me an idea. So, let's see. How... let's see. Oh, I can't remember the ingredients for this, or the recipe. Nope, I remember now. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Fudge. We need more of this. Yeah, just
I'm so
whenever-
excited to get hunted down. I want my death to be cool. I want it to be like a cool thing. If I'm gonna go
Are
down,
you
like
gonna
just
fight
like
in the Arctic?
what?
If you want your death to be cool, are you gonna fight in the Arctic? Like in a snow biome?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Actually, you know that scene from this tale Jujutsu Kaisen
Level
and like that
90!
snow,
Let's go, chat.
like little like walk.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Maybe we should have a fight in a snow biome. I think it'll be awesome. Like if I start bleeding, you'll leave like a little blood trail, and if I bleed out on the floor, like the snow's gonna be like tainted red. Bad, you're so smart. You're so smart.
Yes,
We
thank you.
so gotta find a snow biome.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay, this is not working. Gold, we need gold. That's what we're missing. Gold. You know what? Oh my goodness, can I set the scene? Okay.
Yes, set a
I wanna
scene.
set
Go
the
on.
scene for this. Okay. You're
Please-
sitting there.
Yes, I'm sitting there.
Clown standing across from you.
yes.
Four other people splashing potions on him, holding bows and ready to fight,
yes,
surrounding him.
yes.
Clown stares you down and he says, "Are you ready for our duel?" And you say, "Yes." The battle begins! You immediately approach. Swing! Swing, swing! Swing! Your sword raised. Boom! You dodge. Duck and roll. Axe flying through the air. Crossbows. Pew, pew, pew! Your bow. Pew, 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 pew! Boom! It's an epic battle for the ages. The ultimate fight. Blah! Oh! you get hit, but you mortally wound Clown too. But oh no, you're rolling on the ground, you're fighting, stab. Oh, injury.
Stab, ow, ow,
And you
ouchie.
manage to kill him. But you're mortally wounded. You cough, you go,
Yes, I'm dying.
Panky in the distance comes over. And he sees you
No,
in the
no,
snow.
not Pangy.
And he
Not
chases
Pangy.
away. He chases away Clown's posse. Chases them away. And then comes over and he says, Panky, no, what happened? You say, I did it for us, Panky. I did it for
That
us.
is crazy.
You're my best friend. And Panky goes, no, Pilly, you're my best friend. The tears. And then, at this point,
And then Clownpierce comes back?
No. You go, I'm too injured, Panky. Cough. I can't go on. And he looks, and you have a mortal wound in your chest. You have a mortal wound, and you say no, and Panky's like no, and you're like, yeah, I'm mortally injured. But then Panky goes, no, wait, I think I know how to heal you. Let me see if I can do some medical care. And he reaches down, and he goes, blah, 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 blah.
That's crazy.
Licks
That's
up
crazy.
to heal you, and you're healed. Oh my gosh, you're healed, and you pop back up, and you're good to go at that point.
No. That's just the wrong scenario, Bad.
No. I mean, you die in his arms, and then
No.
he jumps off a cliff somewhere, and that's it.
That scenario is gonna be okay. I'm gonna erase the scenario.
But then
Okay.
it's all just a dream. It turns out that we were seeing the future and just reading someone's mind.
Yeah,
and showing them
someone's
like
mind.
what would happen. Yeah, so they were just seeing the future and it was
Just
being
like
shown
Twilight.
to them.
Just like
exactly
Twilight.
like Twilight. Talk about the worst ending, by the way, while we're on the subject of the worst.
Honestly, do you
what a
really want
dumb-
Carline to die? Do you honestly want Carline to die? Because I
Yes,
didn't. I
everybody
love a
should've
DILF.
died. Everybody should have died. That's my honest opinion. I think everybody in Twilight should have died. That's the way this series should have ended.
Honestly, my only complaint is that the Volturians are still alive.
They're like the best character, though.
Anyways,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna race you a scenario, okay? After
Go
being
for it.
chased down, you know, fighting, everyone really cool. I run out of potions, okay? I run out of potions and I'm sitting there. And I'm sitting there and I'm heavily wounded. And I'm coughing blood. And then there comes a shadow. And I look up and it's Clownpierce.
Uh-huh.
And Clownpierce is
Uh-huh.
so pilly. This is it.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, I know, man. It was a pleasure fighting against you. And he goes, Pilly, I am so impressed. I am so proud. And I am so honored to have fought you too. You were the greatest enemy ever. And I'll
Do you
be,
want to go on a date?
do you really think so, Clownpierce? And he was like, yes. And then, as I have a smile on my face, he chops my head off and he ends me.
No!
And as the last moments I have in my body, the last moments that my blood's going to my brain, the last few seconds before I shut down, I see Pengy at a distance. And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, damn, this is really gonna traumatize him. Blech.
I hope it happens exactly like this.
I see, it's way cooler if
It's way cooler.
if Clown is there and I'm like dying And he's like, actually, you know, I feel like he will actually be like, yeah, no, you were actually like garbage. And then he'll be like, Lamau, and just kill me. But
Maybe.
it's a cool scenario to think of.
It is kind of a cool scenario to think of. I agree with you. I'm gonna be honest.
I just don't know why you didn't put
crazy.
Clown Pierce in my scenario. Like,
I did
hello,
put
why
it.
was
I mean,
he?
I know you. Wait, no, I put him in your scenario.
Yeah, but he was dead. That's not how it's supposed to go. I'm the one who's supposed to die.
Why? Why can't Clown die too? Technically,
that's
everybody
just-
could die.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be cool because it would be a loser behavior of me of dying only from wounds. I need to be killed by him. I need to be killed by the strongest one ever.
No, I feel you.
See?
Also, what the muffin? This is crazy. I need to figure this out. No. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Trust me.
Thank you, Bad. Thank you.
I'm figuring out.
Oh, I
your-
just keep going back. Oh, you know when I told him, oh, I missed you, and he said, oh, I missed you too, and I'm like,
He said that like verbatim. He was like, "I missed you too."
and when he said that meanwhile we were fighting too, I just went and I looked at it and I'm like, oh, Clown, I missed you so much. He's like, oh, I missed you too, and I'm like,
Yippee! Okay.
Yippee.
No, that's awesome. I'm very happy for you.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. Did I get any? What should I call it from that? I don't know if I did.
Honestly, I can't wait to when I die I get to level up everything again. I'm gonna have so much fun. Starting over.
I think you will too. I think you'll have a lot of fun. But don't be too eager. Because you never
Why?
know. Maybe
Aw,
things
but-
won't be as
But
crazy
I don't.
as you think they are.
If I kill Clown though, I don't know if I'll be satisfied with that.
What do you mean?
Ooh. Creeper. I don't know. Why is there a dog down here? Is this my dog?
I
Not
don't
really.
know. But I am learning that.
Oh
I
no,
don't
that's
know how
Ross's
to-
dog.
How do I make minecarts only spew out one? They're spewing out too many. Is it something to do with like how fast they go? Yeah, it doesn't really benefit me if I have to check them all each time. Maybe they have to go fast. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the faster they go, the better. Or is it a dispenser? Do you have to do a minecart with a dispenser? Any ideas?
I don't know anything about redstone. It's the thing that I'm least qualified. So
Any ghosties know the redstone mechanic that will solve this problem for me?
I honestly feel like one day, when I get good enough with PvP to a level that I'm comfortable because I can kick everyone, I'll probably try and get invested in redstoning. I feel like that'll be fun, especially with like how like all the crazy things you can do with redstone.
There is a lot of crazy stuff you can do with redstone. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. I feel like it just needs to go at a fast enough speed. I think that solves the problem.
Are you at the potion place? I'm almost there.
Yeah, I'm at the potion place.
There were so many creepers when I went, so I was waiting till it was daytime.
What the muffin? Maybe this needs to be powered. Maybe that would help. Okay. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking levers. That's the trick. Levers. Because levers are really the trick. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Right. 27. And it's empty. Of course it's empty. Great. Okay, so where is it goofing off? Here it is. There's 2 here. Maybe we just stacked up like 50 of these, Billy, and then just didn't worry about it. And then just periodically went through and solved this problem. What do you think, Billy?
What? About what? Where are you?
Oh no, wait a minute.
Where are you? Are you here? Oh, hi!
Hi.
I'm back. Wait, you still need to dig soul sand.
I dug a bunch of it. If you want to go get more, I do need a little bit more.
Okay. I'll go get some more then.
Thank you. Yeah, just another like 10 stacks would be good. I think it's because it slowed down right here. I definitely think that's part of it. Here's the $1 million question. Did it slow down? I think it did. Bye, Colbert. See ya. Oh, sorry, Billy.
No, that's okay. I'm not. I have my eyes closed. So.
Oh, okay.
No need to mute BadBoyHalo.
Let's go. Okay.
So can we automate the system a little bit more?
I don't know how to automate the draining. Here's the problem. I'm trying to automate it so that it's... Oh my gosh, I figured it out. Okay, I know what we need to do. I think I figured it out. I know what the inconsistency is. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, hold on. This is 100% the problem. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. It's that we need
me
it
see, bow
basically
top,
going a consistent
bow
speed.
top,
That's the real issue.
alchemy. Huh?
What?
How is Clownbeard's 84?
It's not that hard to get to 84.
Sneak is already 94?
Yeah, let me put it into perspective for you just so it makes a little bit more mathematical sense, right? In order to get, all someone has to do is use our system that we've got here. If they just go through and do 8.5 batches, they can get to level 87. So with 8.5 batches. So it's not that hard to actually level up alchemy.
So what you're saying is that we actually flex on them and prestige it twice is what I'm hearing.
I'm saying
Being
we
while they're
could totally
sleeping.
do that. We're just going to need even more turtles. More turtle
Okay.
scoot is basically the trick here. And
Okay,
then
let's do
figuring
something.
out
You
a
work on
way-
this system. I'm gonna work entirely on breeding turtles right now. Can I have a
Okay.
silk touch pickaxe? Oh no, wait, I have a silk touch pickaxe. All right, I'll get to work.
All right, let's go.
Also, I've been informed that now people are leveling faster in alchemy because after I maxed 100, they decided to make it easier. Get like some
No,
extra-
they did not. I don't believe you. You're joking. You're actually trolling me. Are you being for reals?
I think there's
Are
new
you
XP rates
serious?
for potions. There's new XP rates for potions.
Is it easier or is it new?
I don't know if it's easier. I know it's new, but seeing how everyone's leveling up so fast, I wouldn't be surprised if it's easier.
I don't think so. Okay, you're freaking me out, Billy. You're freaking me out. Okay.
What? I'm
Listen,
saying what I've been
new
told.
is-
I've been told today.
What were you told exactly? What were the specific words? What were the specific
okay.
words?
The new XP rates for potions, which is something you should try because apparently they are a lot better.
Better in that there's... Can we ask for more specifics? Because we are basing this farm off of one thing. Where gas tiers increased in their flexibility, I'll go farm a bunch of gas. I just want to know. Dang it! Ah!
I can
Okay.
ask.
Yes, sorry. I'm trying to figure this better
I honestly,
out.
I'm not gonna lie. I was surprised that the XP rates for each potion was like buffed after I specifically asked for it when I reached 92. But
Well, that's what I want to ask or find out is, was it buffed or was it just
I think it was buffed. I mean, buffed. Like, isn't like buffed changed to make the XP rates like the XP like that you get from a potion higher? Isn't that buffed?
That's what that would sound to me. But let me explain. Like, did they change a bunch of stuff? Like, are turtles not the best anymore? Did they make them harder? Did they make other stuff easier? If they made everything in general easier for it, then...
Give me 1 second. Apparently, the XP rates are now in the wiki.
Okay, let me check the wiki. I really like the plugin. I'm gonna strangle Athelios.
Where in the wiki can you see this?
I'm checking. I'm looking for it. Here we go. It's just leading back to this page. The wiki's not going anywhere now. I don't know why it's not working anymore. There we go. Okay, he needs to fix the wiki link. Skills. Alchemy. In-depth alchemy. Let's see.
Also, I want to see if I can merge potions now. Because I think it was broken.
I don't see anything in the wiki about it. Like, it doesn't look any different.
Oh yeah, it's fixed now.
Based on how rare for example, using a gas tier rewards much more experience than sugar. This process may be automated using hoppers when another person interact with the brewing stand is online. Yeah, I don't see anything about it. But they made it. So what did he specifically say? He buffed it?
Yeah, so what they're saying is that now you get more XP from potions. Just in general, all the potions, I believe. There's new XP rates, which are better than the ones that they used to have. Because there is no specific like XP rates in the wiki, by the way, right?
I understand they have to balance stuff. Can they unbalance enchanting again real quick for us, though? So we can take advantage of that one again?
Yeah. It's so funny. I had to go through actual pits of hell, and now it's easier to do alchemy. This is awesome. I'm so gonna prestige to this thing. Even if I don't get, like, an extra level in my potions, I'm still gonna do it. I don't care. I'm gonna flex on it.
Do we have any gas tiers? I want to test something. Here we do. Let me do a quick test. Okay. 2, 8, 3, 0, 1, 4, 0. Oh, how did I die? Alright, let's check sign. So this is what I'm wondering, because originally when you were told that gas tiers were the best, right?
I mean, I
Originally.
was told the gas tiers were 600, and then turtle potion was like 1500, and then water breeding was 500. That's what I was told. 1500 each potion.
Oh my gosh.
What?
5,000 for gas tier.
Oh! Brother, no wonder why everyone's catching up on alchemy.
I thought that was a lot. Because I was so surprised with the other one. 2, 8, 3, 5, 1.
So what does more? Gas tiers than turtles?
Minus. I'm checking right now. 2, 8, 4, 7, 5, 2, 8. 12,000. So yeah, they buffed it so much. But also, like, I think they multiplied it. So it's so much
But like
faster
they told
in
me
general.
when I asked for it, I was told a no. And they
You
still
asked
did
for it? You asked them
No.
and they said no?
Well, it was not like that. When I asked, like, this is crazy, is there some sort of way, like, I could do, like, more automated system than the one that I have? Is there, like, a way that we could get, like, more XP from potions?
So you're saying, basically, based on this, I was wondering why I was going so high up in levels with the turtles, even with them. If this is actually the case, 5,000 to 12,000, like, that's just so, and how much was it originally for the turtles? The turtles were 1,500? So that's like almost a 10x, like an 8x multiplier across the board. That's what I'm thinking must have happened. They must have just done an 8x multiplier across the board. Can you ask, now that we did Sebastius, can you ask, did you just like 8x multiplier everything? This is so annoying!
Yeah, because when I asked this, like, I was like, hey, I spent plus 20 hour brewing potions, and I have a pretty nice system. And
Okay,
I realized I'm halfway to 100, and I'm like, and they're like, yeah, that sounds about right. This is like usually what it is, like leveling a high level skill.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, no, the XP ramps up like exponentially. Blah 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 blah. And then I was like, yeah, understood. Then I'll be here for the next week. And they were just like, yep, if you're gonna max, it's gonna hurt. It's podcasting time. And I was just, yeah. I like when I asked if there could be like something be done about it because it was too much. I was basically said like no, not like directly no, but like they weren't gonna like change it. I think. But it's so fun. Like I feel.
No, you need to make a ticket, and you deserve a prestige on that.
No,
You know what?
fine. I'll prestige it manually.
I'm gonna do the math on that. You deserve a prestige, like an alchemy prestige. Like that. Just I understand balancing, but like that, the whole advantage of alchemy is gone now because it took forever to do that. Nobody was doing it. And if you actually put in the grind for it, and you did that, which you did, you were on here for hours and hours, like just grinding away. Like that's time you just can't get back because you dedicated it to alchemy. And that gave us a big advantage. You benefited the team tremendously. And now, like, anybody can make a turtle farm or go hunt gas for a little bit and just max alchemy in, like, an evening. Like, it would have taken you a fraction of the time. I understand the balancing. I totally understand it. And I think the decision to balance it is fair.
Because it was actually hell to do it.
Yes, it's just like, it very much, I feel like when you make big balancing changes like that, there's gotta be something in the works there. Cause I just don't know. I mean, this happened with the XP farming method. Only that one negatively affected us because we couldn't take advantage of it, right? So that one became harder. And the one we took advantage on has now become easier, so we've lost the advantage there. So I don't know.
Honestly, what I'm surprised is that when I asked if there was something that could be done about it before I like went to finish leveling up to 100, it wasn't like a thing.
I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt that like from their perspective, right? They're looking at it and they're going, "Wow, we just watched Pilly grind so much on it." So they were like, "Okay, this is clearly too hard." Because the way the developer even said himself, he said, "I originally designed it for people being able to take advantage of AFK auto potion brewers, right?" Like, that's... So he assumed that people would do that. So he designed it to be hard for that level. So, from that point of view, I understand why they said, "Oh, we're not allowed to do that on here." That's fair. And he adjusted it. Like, that's a fair thing. I don't disagree at all with them making it easier. It's just making it easier after you grind it as far as you did with it. I think I don't know. I feel like, and then you just had, maybe that's why they didn't feel bad taking your 13 alchemy levels, because it's going to take you a lot less time to get them back.
Yeah, which I was just surprised. Yeah, they were like, "No, yeah." Because for me, those levels were eternity. Those levels were actually eternity.
That was the equivalent of like, they might as well have just killed you at that point and taken all your alchemy levels is the equivalent of how many they ended up taking. They took, for perspective, you had 7 million
8
alchemy
million
XP.
something. 8 million something.
Well, it's like 7 million to get to level 100, and they took 5 million minimum of it, so you were reduced like 2 mil. That's just a lot of levels to lose for anyone who doesn't understand the gravity of how many levels.
Like, the only thing
Pilly
that bums me out is my entire gimmick this entire time was meanwhile everyone was like on vacations. I was gonna grind this super hard thing to grind.
Alchemy.
I was grinding alchemy and I was so confident that it was gonna take people like actual days to catch up to me.
Exactly.
Because it was such a hard thing to do.
And now it's gonna take an evening for anybody. Everybody gets strength 6 potions now. Like strength 4 or whatever. The whole advantage we had, they had numbers, we had alchemy, and they hadn't had anyone grind it. And it's gone now. It's gone. It's been balanced, and that's alright, but it's gone. Oh, my head. I'm getting a migraine. I need a coffee. I need more coffee. My eyes are hurting now. Just kill me.
Sorry, Bad.
Go ahead and kill me. You can kill me. I'm taking my armor off. Just kill me. I need a vacation.
That was me yesterday.
Go ahead. I'm taking a vacation. Just do it, Pilly. Do it before I can say no.
No. I'm not like you, BadBoyHalo.
That's probably a good thing.
Yeah, no, the only thing, like, I knew, because I'm not strong like them, I knew that the only advantage I had was potions, and I was gonna take the entire time that there were gonna be a way to brew that, and I was so confident that I was gonna have, like, even if when they find out, it's gonna take for them a while to actually catch up to us. Because of how long it actually took me that I was, like, here 24/7, and I'm like, and I was, like, there so many times I even said, like, I don't know if anyone's actually gonna be crazy enough to sit down this many hours and level 100 alchemy like I did, because honestly, it's insane.
No, it's genuinely.
And the only person that I saw it was probably Clown, because Clown's the only guy that I see that's actually really dedicated to the grind. Like,
honestly, you're the super alchemist. I feel like at this stage of the game, like,
and I'm not even number 1 anymore. That happened. I'm not even number 1 alchemy anymore.
Well, honestly, at this stage of the game, they need to buff.
Dude.
They need to buff enchanting in the same way, because enchanting
didn't Sneak start not from 0, but I know that Sneak yesterday I actually showed Sneak that you had to use a cauldron to empty your potions. Like, Sneak had no knowledge of alchemy yesterday. Now Sneak is literally on top 1 in alchemy right now.
Yeah, well,
Which,
they,
to be
they
fair,
buffed,
he's probably been, like, farming the entire day, which is
yeah. Well,
honestly fair.
they
but-
buffed alchemy, which is how it explains how he was able to level up so quickly. They just turned the XP up, so he's basically accelerating at 8 times. Probably 8. We don't know what multiplier. It could be less, could be 5. But he's basically leveling up at 5 to 8 times the rate that it took you to level up. So
And he's, like, stronger than me now.
I don't know what to do because we can't compete against this. The advantage we had was time. It takes time to catch up when we figure out like methods to like do stuff, right? When we figure out a good thing, like we figure out a way to grind alchemy and you dedicate 8 days or like a whole week of just grinding alchemy, then we're like, okay, awesome. That gives us a huge advantage where they have to grind that same amount to catch up. But now they're gonna be caught up. Like they'll have like 2 people at full 100. And it makes your achievement look so much less significant as well. But like, I don't disagree with the buff to alchemy, but where's the buff to enchanting? That one needs a buff too. That one got like nerfed so hard and we still haven't been able to catch up. We're still behind in the armor department for that exact reason. I can't get a Fortune 5 pick. I haven't been able to get one. I've been using the one I got from Clown Pierce. Even with the Gapples, I can't get it. And I can't prestige it because it'd take me a week to prestige it at this point. It would take literal like 30 hours. Like minimum of just straight grinding. It's just that much like work because it got nerfed hard. Why wasn't... I feel like alchemy should have been left. I understand it. I get the vibe, and they probably don't want people sitting there for like 8 hours doing alchemy. I'm just really... This one really hurts us a lot. Like, this hurts us a lot. I was looking at it, and I'm thinking like, oh, you must have like just the biggest turtle farm ever, is what I was thinking, because of how fast he was rising, but now it makes a lot more sense. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm going to be honest, though. I just don't feel like trying anything anymore. I feel like no matter what we do, like, if we figure out a good advantage, it's going to be patched, or it's going to be buffed, and other people will be able to catch up to it. I feel like the grind just is... I don't know, Billy. I'm just suffering here. I'm malting hardcore.
So sorry,
I'm
Bad.
so salty. It's not your fault. It's just the way the world is, Billy. It's just the way the world is. I'm salty
Yeah, no,
level
it's
100
just-
right now.
It's just,
Continue
I mean,
vacation.
I knew that my only advantage against Clown was it was alchemy, and now seeing that, I have no advantage against Clown. Clown can literally brew the same amount of potions, like, with his level right now, I'm pretty sure he can brew, like, the same amount of, like, potions that we have right now in stock. Everyone
Yeah,
on the
no, they
server right
can.
now, like, Steve could probably, no, yeah, Clown can brew potions, Tango can brew, well, I need that, but yeah, no. It's just, yeah.
Well, the problem is the advantage has no advantage if everyone has the advantage. So if everybody has the advantage and the advantage is gone or reduced or substantially easier to get, then everybody's got it. And if everybody gets it really easy, then there's no point in having it at all. At this point, they might as well just remove alchemy altogether and have nobody be able to use potions at all. Because now everybody's just gonna have potions. The whole advantage of having potions is gone. Everybody should have potions.
I should have
Honestly,
had Ross yesterday with potions. This is
you know
all
what we
inspired
should
because
do?
everyone found out. This is all
Here's
inspired
a-
because everyone found out my
Yo-
secret. I should have kept it.
You know what we should do, Billy? Let's just make
What?
a bunch of potions and just give them to everybody. Just give everybody strength 4 potions. Let's hand them out like cotton candy. We might as well at this point. Like, it doesn't matter. The benefit
Dad.
of the grind means nothing now. Just give it, like...
Oh, bad. I feel bad for you.
No, it's crazy. I feel bad for you. You're the one who dedicated the time to it. You're like, that's crazy. You put in that grind. That's what I feel
no one's
bad for.
gonna take that away from me.
Yeah, no one's gonna take away the lost hours during Christmas.
Yeah,
and
all
New
those
Year's.
lost hours, or especially during Christmas or New
Yeah.
Year's. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so funny. Like, I was thinking during the thing, I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna take him a while to be able to catch up.
Oh,
to
even
Billy's
Athelios.
alchemy. That's
Athelios
what I
was like,
thinking.
dude, you gotta be here for like the next week.
Yeah. And now it's like, you know what? I'm like, ugh, I'm so frustrated right now. Like, you just told me the worst news. I got a message. I'm gonna message him just to see what's like going on.
I feel bad causing all this much trouble.
You're not causing any trouble. What are you talking about? That's such a crazy perspective to think about that in that way. Like, you're not causing any trouble. Like, game balance is a very difficult thing to do, believe it or not. Like, I totally get the challenge and the deal and the hardship that comes with trying to balance like game mechanics and things like that. Like, I vibe with that. I understand the grind. But alchemy just feels kind of silly now. It felt like really cool because you had done such a great job, like just getting like maxing it out, right? Like, it felt really cool. It's like, wow, Pilly really put in that grind. I'm so proud. I was like a proud parent, just like, look at Pilly go. Pilly just cooking. And now it's like it was taken away from us before we really got a chance to name it, feed it, raise it, water it. At least you got today out of it before.
Yeah,
You know
no,
what I
I'm so
mean?
dead. Everyone's gonna have the same buffs I had, and since
Wait, where'd the
people
Minecraft-
are not definitely not gonna do a 1v1, they're gonna still do like probably like a
Where's
5v1.
the Minecraft?
With though
Yeah.
everyone having those potions, that's crazy. I'm dead. I already like know that I'm dead.
They need to reset the server. I think they just need to reset everything. I think the goose is cooked at this point. Like, in terms of power levels. Kill everybody, reset everybody.
Honestly, I'll be down to start from 0.
Like, there's been it's so... you just reset everything at this point. But I'm gonna message the dev. I'm not saying I doubt you at all. I believe the memes. I just want to be, before I go off on any more of a tangent, I want to know for a fact, like, find the skinny out. You feel me? Okay. It's weird. Well, good news if I can get this to work. Does it even matter? Does it even matter? It doesn't even matter. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi Amesy, how are you today? Does it even matter? Does it even matter?
It's okay, but it'll be okay.
No,
I love that song.
Let me be salty for a little bit. I'm just
Okay,
being,
I'll let
super
you be
salty
salty
right now. I need to go through the salt to recover.
Wait, is
everyone's emotional recover.
AMC in your mind right now?
Yeah, Amesy hanging out.
Oh, do you want to explain AMC what happened?
Yeah, I'll tell Amesy. Amesy, I'll tell you what happened. Okay? Hear what happened. So, I'm gonna I'm gonna spill the tea. Okay, Amesy, here's the tea. Basically, here's the deal. So, Pilly had grinded for weeks. Okay? Just weeks. Are you getting on? Pilly said wait. So I don't know if Pilly said wait.
No. Go on. I'm here.
Oh, right. Or if Amesy said wait. I'm sorry.
Oh.
My brain, I mix people's names up. My bad. I'm waiting. Amesy, did you say wait or you say say full meme? Wait, what's 18? 2 times 19, 21. 21 is 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. I have also been grinding alchemy. Okay, I'll tell you. Here's what happened. So, basically, Pilly, while sick, over New Year's, grinded alchemy. Okay? Over New Year's and Christmas for like a week solid. Okay? Sick, grinding alchemy, going full meme, expending tons of energy. And now watch my alchemy level. Look at my alchemy level. Watch this. It's cooking and just going to the moon. It's going to the moon. Okay? Because there was a change made and all of alchemy levels, basically they buffed the alchemy that you can get now. In other words, it's like all of the potions you get apparently give you a lot more XP. Like a lot. Like 5 to 8 times more. Like a lot. So instead of it taking you, say, 7 days of consistent work, it takes you 1 day of consistent work. So it's substantially more. Substantially more. Maybe even more than that. Maybe 10x. Point is, it's a lot. Like a lot. Let me put it this way. With enough turtle helmets or whatever, or gas tiers, I only need to do in this amount. Obviously, this is out of character. Because we're talking. I only need to do 28 batches to go from 0 to 100 of this amount. It took Pilly way longer than that. And Billy had asked earlier, hey, can you please buff this? This will be a really great thing. Pilly had asked and said, hey, can you buff this? This would be awesome. And obviously at the time they said no, because why would they buff it? That'd be ridiculous. But my guess is they saw the grind Pilly went through. They said, man, that looks like it sucks. So let's not have everybody do that, because that's crazy. That's crazy. But Pilly had put that grind in. Dedicated that energy to it. And now it's going to take everybody a fraction of the time to get to Pilly's level with what took Pilly like a full solid week of work with help from people. Everybody came in and our team like helped Pilly pushing Pilly up to that level.
It was like a multiple people job to help me out too.
So now we're at the stage where we're just like, so the one big advantage we had is if anyone wanted to get to alchemy level of Pilly, it would have taken that person, whoever was trying to get to that level, a week to do it. Or if they figured out a way to do it faster, like at least a few days to do it. But now they can do it in a day. That's why I'm going crazy. What's up, Pilly?
I feel like, if we remove, like, I generally don't care, like, people level up the faster, because I know that I had to go through it, and I'm proud of myself for that. But I feel like in a scenario where we're, like, doing this entire roleplay, and we're doing this entire thing where I'm trying to, like, outsmart the enemy, because I know the enemy is, like, 10 times stronger than me, and I studied my ways, and I found this way. I feel like the biggest problem is that the little advantage that I built myself and I worked hard to have is now gone.
Yeah. And so from an RP perspective, all the effort you put in has just been shot. It's dead. It is buried behind the shed. And it's like, it's not that your achievement is diminished. It's just the whole art, you lost all of the ability to like utilize that strategy, like utilize all of that within RP. I just so I'm hurting right now. Like, I'm genuinely hurting right now. It's like if I found out tomorrow they had buffed archery. Well, no, they nerfed archery. I maxed archery and they nerfed it. Why can't I max something and they buff it? Why can't I max something and they buff it? Like if they buffed it, like, and, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Like, wait a minute, that's such a good point. I discovered this amazing death bow thing and immediately it was nerfed. Immediately before I could get a chance to use it. I put in the grind on archery. Cause you killed 5 people on accident. 4 on accident, 1 on purpose. That is completely different.
It wasn't purpose?
Huh? Which one was on
Who wasn't
purpose?
purpose?
Well,
Who wasn't purpose?
I mean, technically, yours was kind of on purpose.
Okay, but you didn't kill me. You didn't kill me with a bow, so...
Yeah, I didn't kill you with a bow. The only person I killed with a bow was Foolish. And Bagheera. Bagheera's wearing, like, no armor, so that wouldn't justify a bow nerf. Foolish, again, was super nerfed by something else, so that also wouldn't justify a bow nerf. I understand the bow being nerfed, but that was, like, the thing I was leveling was the bow. Look at this. Valtop archery. Look at that. And, like, I was putting in a grind on the bow, and then they nerfed it, and now I don't feel like putting in the grind. And it's like it was doing so much damage. It's very frustrating. I think it's definitely frustrating, chat. Remember, it's not a faction issue, though. I personally think it's a vocal issue where bugs don't get brought up unless multiple people. Yeah. I think, understand. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We definitely are bug testers for the plugin, right? And they're balancing it in part based on what we're doing. I don't disagree with the balancing changes. But it's also not just a competitive server in that sense. It's also an RP server. And that's where I think, like, there needs to be a little bit of give and take here. I feel like it can't just be purely you get put all that grind in and not have any payoff in terms of like the residual payoff, and especially like with like what we're doing, it puts all of our RP was kind of tied into that. In terms of, well, not all of it, but a lot of the RP we were planning on doing was tied into the fact that you were the strongest potion maker. And no one else could make potions that you could make.
And since I'm not as good, like, in PvP, and I probably will have to, like, take multiple people, like, at the same time on fights, if it happened, like, today, for example. Potions was kind of, like, my only thing to kind of, like, give me some sort of shot of being, like, the only red hostile faction member doing the job against everyone else. What if we all agree to never PvP again? No, don't worry, I'll just trap you. Yeah, no, don't worry, I'll just trap you. Never PvP again, just traps. Just traps. But I do want to kill Clown. Like, I don't think I'm gonna fight anyone. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think, like, even outside, like, character and everything, I don't think I want to fight Clown because I think it'll be fun. Because it's like a little game, you know? It's like, see, everyone goes through their trying their hardest and try and, like, figure out little things to be an advantage, trying to figure out this certain things here and there to kind of, like, and see who wins at the end. Because I already talked with Clown about it, and he's fine with it. He actually wanted to cause some conflict and have some sort of, like, fight. Because, at least for me, that's how I have fun on servers. And I think he also will enjoy that. So, besides from that, yeah.
I feel ya. I feel like I'm playing chess against an opponent who's really good. And I've just spent the entire game trying to get their queen. And I've
Yeah.
just gotten their queen.
And they
And-
got like a bunch of like new queens. You know when you put the little
and then
like
and then like all of a sudden like the judge we're in the chess tournament and the judge just walks over and replaces like 3 of their pawns with queens. Like I just feel like I'm in that type of chess tournament. That's what it feels like. Like bye AMC. Get some sleep.
bye MC. Night.
You know what I
MC.
mean? Like, imagine we're playing chess, and you finally get my queen, and then, like, I just reach over and I eat, like, one of your pieces. Like, I just, like, it's so silly. I just feel, so, it feels silly. Like, that's really that's the only way I can describe it. Or, like, checkers. You ever play checkers, Pilly? You know how when you get
Nope.
a piece... Okay, so in checkers, you get a piece to the end, and you get a king, right? It's like playing checkers against somebody, but you don't realize that every time you get a king, they get a king too. But you don't know that. It's not an official rule. It's only a rule that comes into place right after you get your king. It's like, well, actually, we got a king match, so they get another king too. I know it's not intentional. It's just a balancing thing. It's definitely like it's a balancing thing. It's built into the plugin. It's the way they're designing it. So I totally understand the balancing like has to be done. And I'm not against the balancing changes. I want a balancing change that favors us at some point. I want a balancing change that favors us, that benefits us, where we can take advantage of it and like use it. Because so far it's like everything we grind for, and maybe that's because we're just the most active, Pilly, that we're getting hurt the most from this.
No,
'Cause
I
it
feel like
definitely
I'm
feels
definitely.
that way.
No, here's the thing. I feel like I'm gonna talk to the devs about this. So I'm gonna have a talk and we see what we can do.
See if they'll buff
And-
enchanting. Like
Honestly, I will be
genuine
down to
feedback,
grind enchanting.
Enchanting needs to be buffed. Like it just needs to be. Like do an 8x multiplier with enchanting. Like honestly, there's no reason not to. It shouldn't take if it's not supposed to take a week for potions, it shouldn't have to take a week for enchanting. I don't know. That's just my suggestion, my thoughts. Well, I think I'm done for now. My salt levels are too high. I don't think my blood will handle this high level of sodium. Do you like salt on your french fries, Billy?
Yes, I love french fries.
Me too. I do love french fries. I haven't had french fries in 3 months, Billy. Maybe that's why I'm such a grouchy guy. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh my gosh. Pilly. It worked.
Yes.
I think I got the timing down perfect. Oh. Okay, Pilly. But what's the point? What is the point? There's no point. It doesn't
Bad Boy
matter.
Halo!
Like,
Chill!
there's no point
Chill!
in it, Pilly.
Chill, Bad Boy Halo, chill, it's okay, we'll find another way. We'll read the books and we'll find another advantage, it's okay.
I'm back.
Bad Boy Halo, maybe we need to do something more chill and nice and
Let's go.
and
I got it. Let's go max heavy weapons. And then
yes.
they can have mobs give heavy weapon XP 10 times the amount as soon as we max heavy weapons. Wait a minute.
Hey,
I got it.
If it may.
We'll max building skill to increase our reach. But then when we utilize the super high reach, the reach can be turned down too. I got it. Let's farm 100 green apples each, and we can use them in combat. Oh, wait a minute! Green apple multiplier has been turned up to 1,000,000. Now everybody gets green apples when you break a leaf. Just give it, everybody. Just give it to everybody. What's the point in innovation?
God, it's okay.
What's the point in innovation,
It'll be
Pilly?
okay.
No, it won't be okay, Pilly.
So what is this mechanism for again?
It deposits potion brewing materials quickly.
Oh, okay.
So ironically, had we had this, we probably... See, this is the irony of it, Pilly. Innovation could have theoretically turned your potion making experience from as difficult as it was to making it theoretically easier, right? Had we thought of something like this, right? But we didn't. And that's kind of on us, right? So now we thought about it, you could prestige in alchemy really, really quickly. Right? Like really, really quickly.
Yeah, no, I'm 100. No. I'm prestiging to this. Like tonight, I hope you know that.
Yeah.
Even if it gets like debuff, I'm still prestiging it too. I'm not keeping it 100. Why should I?
There's my $1 million question for you, Pilly. Do we know yet? Are you going to get your alchemy levels back? You haven't heard yet.
I don't know.
You're just waiting
I don't
on
know.
Tubbo.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, DM Tubbo, wake him up. Call him on the telephone or something.
No, I feel so bad. I feel so bad.
Wake him up.
I feel like he's already
Okay,
gonna
don't
get
actually
like
wake
a
him
lot of I feel like he's already gonna get stressed up about all the situations, so I don't want to stress him out more.
No, I feel ya. I give Tubbo a lot of grace. Look, there's a lot of unforeseen things. I'm hamming up my frustration for the chat a little bit. I am definitely frustrated, but I'm hamming it up just a teeny bit for these guys. It is, I'm gonna be honest, like, it's really, like, I'm gonna be honest, it's really, really funny. Like, being 100% for realsies, it's really, like, it's the ironic twist of fate. What's a great movie example? Yeah, calma, ghosties, calma. Calm down, relax, it's not the end of the world. Yeah,
No, yeah, I'll ensure you when he's awake. I'll talk. I not to like because I feel like the buff is already there. I'm gonna talk to him now, see what we can do because I feel like alchemy's. It's more for like roleplay, if anything. To be honest,
Well, it was the ability for us to bridge the gap between like our faction and like Clown Pierce. Right. Like that was the
for
gap.
me, I'm just being a little silly. I just really want to kill Clappies.
Anyway.
And here's the thing. I want him to have fun, and I don't want it to be a Tubbo situation. What is a Tubbo situation? I don't want this to be a 2-crit gunner. Like, I'm so sorry to put it this way.
Why? That was awesome.
No. I mean, but like I want Clown to have fun chasing me and not be an easy kill too. You know. So
I see.
if he gets to alchemy level up, I'm gonna be the true crit gunner. I'm gonna pull up a Tubbo. Like, what's gonna happen is we're gonna be like, Cloud Pierce, are you ready to die? And it's like, Pilly Titelka, you don't know what you got into. And it'll be like, tring, 2 crits. Bleh.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking if 8 times alchemy is good, isn't 100 times alchemy even better?
Hello, this is the President of the United States. I have
What are you
given you the
thinking?
nuclear codes. Do with them as you wish. Godspeed in your crash out.
I'm just saying, like, imagine, why not 100x alchemy? You know what I mean? Like, I think they should increase it. I think everybody should be able to double prestige alchemy in, like, 2 days. That's what not even 2 days, 2 minutes. I think we should have an XP multiplier on everything. Everything just gives you 100 times. Honestly, 100 times sounds good. 1,000 times sounds even better, Pilly. I'm being facetious. I'm being so facetious. I think green team is cursed, Pilly. In Purgatory, green team was totally cursed.
Were you
And
Team
it's
Green in
carrying over.
Purgatory?
Yeah, we were. We are now cursed. It's the green team curse. Green and red. Wait, was I green? Blue. Well, green team died first, so they were definitely cursed. Blue is kind of green. I totally lost it. No. We were blue, sorry. But we were cursed. We're on the cursed team. That's the problem though with being a beta test, yeah. Ah, well. I give it a lot of grace. We're testing being the beta testers for an awesome plugin.
Yeah, I'm sure we can have some conversation and see.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that if they'll be reasonable mostly because
it is fun to also be a little salty about it too.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah, we're being a little salty. There's nothing wrong with a little saltiness here and there.
Yeah, don't send hate to anyone because I'll actually bite you up. I'll actually chew you to death if you do.
Yeah. Guys,
we'll solve this.
We can wreck it. Like, remember, guys, the situation is ridiculous. There's no underscoring how ridiculous it is. Because it is the epitome of ridiculous. But how we express how we feel about that ridiculousness. So it's okay to be exacerbated, chat. But we're also doing it from a place of understanding. And we understand the way things are going. And it's okay. And we get it. And we understand. It is definitely ridiculous, though. But anyway, food for thought. Ad time. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Anyways, this is not gonna demotivate me because I also have a backup. I have like 2 backup plans still. They're gonna be more difficult to execute. That can still give me a little advantage over Cloud. So
I'm joining Purple Faction, and I'm just gonna stop the grind. I'm pretty much done with my grinding days. I'm gonna let you do the grinding, Pilly, and then when you do the grinding, I'll come in later, and I'll take advantage of the nerfs or the buffs or whatever, and then I'll do the grinding later. I'll be the second tier grinder, the one who waits. Obviously, I'd be super. Like, I'm not saying that that's not inevitable. Like, I understand. Like, on one hand, that's inevitable. Sometimes the bear eats you. Sometimes you eat the bear. Right? I just feel like the bear's been eating me a lot more than I've been eating the bear. And maybe that's just the curse. That's the curse of being the active player, Pilly. You find the advantages, and the advantages get taken away from you. That's just the way the world works sometimes. I'm depressed now, Pilly. What do you think, Pilly? What are your thoughts?
I spaced out.
You are a very spacey person.
I always spaced
farming
out.
is going up.
Thank you. Yeah, no, awesome. Spacing out. Let me see you farm.
Did you go and get any more soul sand?
No, I was just running around.
Oh.
I need to lock in again. Oh. This is an insane
swear.
farm.
The guy's gotta be watching my stream. You know what I'm thinking? I think the dev just watches my stream, and he's got like a little AI next to him that just like is like a happiness meter. And whenever the happiness meter for BadBoyHalo goes up past a certain point, he like tunes in. He goes, okay, what do I nerf? What do I buff? And he does it until the happiness meter goes down to average levels.
I think BadBoyHalo can be trusted with Tubbo's home address, a lawn chair, and a megaphone.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Rivers. No, we won't go. No, we won't go. And then he waits. He waits like in the bushes. Oh, no, he's getting too happy. He's getting too happy. Quick, nerf the arrows. Look at how much damage the arrows did. Who are you? Which admins in here are the ones snitching? I know there's at least 3 of you here. I'm watching you. My eyes are on you. They sit there and they wait and they report. I'm gonna stop testing strong stuff on stream. from now on.
I think we need to stop doing that. I feel like that was a mistake.
To be fair, I've got this one really good trap that I have not shown on stream.
Nice. Yeah,
And we're
that's
gonna
why
kill
I
everybody with
decided to stop streaming all the time when I'm grinding, because sometimes
It really
I
does.
reveal my secrets.
The spies, Billy. We gotta watch out for the spies. We can RP the spies. Maybe we can do that.
Yeah, the spies are in the wall.
They're in the walls. They're in the walls. Anyway, it's all in good fun. It's kind of fun. Oh well, at least.
You can definitely
You
have
know
a
what?
meeting after your
No,
eyes get
Billy,
close to getting.
How am I supposed to enjoy the suffering of others? Okay, if they keep making things easier. Okay, you had to
It's okay, I'll
suffer through that
prestige it.
grind.
I'll
No,
prestige
that's
it.
not gonna give me their suffering back, Billy. I wanted to watch hours of Tubbo sitting there. No, you know what? The only thing that will make me happy is if Tubbo, just him, gets nerfed. I want Tubbo to get 1 potion experience for every potion he makes. Everybody else can have 1,000,000, but Tubbo gets 1. And he has to grind it to 100. Then I'll be happy. I want to watch the marathon, the Tubathon of potion grinding. I want to see it. I want to see it, Pilly. Anyway, that's tongue-in-cheek. I'm being facetious, but you gotta admit, but in all seriousness, I was looking forward to content of watching like other streamers like grinding potions. I was looking forward to it. And now it's gone. What am I supposed to watch now, Pilly? What am I supposed to watch? What if they take?
I can make you more telenovela. Like, do you want me to confess my love to the one that I have a crush on? Would that make you? Because
Remember what
honestly,
they
at this
took from
point,
you.
we can go down to the telenovela route, and that's okay with me. You know, I know this is kind of a surprise, but I'm not like a grinder. Like
I'm just gonna open up a restaurant right next to the cathedral.
Like,
That's
I'm
it.
gonna be honest, 90% of the time, I just hop into a new world, I am actually broke. Like, I beg for items, I beg for things, I don't grind anything, I don't even have a
wanna do that.
house, I'm always, like, dying from hunger, like, I
wanna do
just
that.
take more the chill side. The 10% that I do lock in, this is one of those times, but I don't mind going into the whole, like... I'm pretty sure I can put up some telenovela for you, and you can have fun with it, and right?
That does sound fun. It does sound fun. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright, I know. I understand. It's the curse of trying to balance things. And content creators are some of the worst people to balance stuff for, ironically. So, oh well, I get it. Alright, my venting process is over. I feel better now. What's your plans for the rest of the night, Pilly?
I don't know. There's some things I want to share, but probably when your eyes are closed.
Oh, I feel you. Okay.
I don't know what I plan.
look
I
at
may
these
actually,
beautiful
just out of
turtles.
spite, because I'm a stubborn person. I always do things out of spite. Like me and maxing alchemy was out of spite because everyone was calling me weak.
You did, you maxed.
Out of spite, I might just like not sleep in prestige too. Alchemy, out of spite. Like I might just do that. I might just pull out because that's how stubborn I am with something.
I would say actually go for it. I think that's a good idea.
Like, I'm just gonna use that. You know what? That's okay. I will just use that to my advantage. Even at prestiging 2, alchemy is actually garbage, and it actually
does it
there's
even
no
help you though?
Nope. No. That's why I never prestige alchemy in the first place, because I found out that even if you prestige, the actual benefits from prestiging is actually garbage. Actually trash.
What did they cap the potions at? Are the highest potions just capped?
Yeah, I'm
at
pretty sure
strength
the
4?
potions are capped. The potions are capped to. You can get the highest level potions at level 80. I'm pretty sure.
It's good to know.
So that's why I haven't started even prestiging it. Because there is no way in prestiging it. Like, the only thing that goes up is duration and quality.
You know what they can't nerf though, Billy? I mean, I guess they can.
What?
Fall
What?
damage traps, Billy.
Yeah.
I think we put fall damage traps everywhere. We find
I
out
mean,
what the next
tomorrow I
quests
have
are,
to do a
and we-
kill. Yeah, probably.
and we literally, I think we make it so there's just no safe place to walk anymore. What do you think about that?
Yeah, no.
And we put them all around Tubbo's house.
Before
Billy,
I
why
take
would
some.
you say that? That's crazy.
What? I didn't say
You
that.
want to put fall
Before I
damage
take a
traps
final
all around
decision,
Tubbo's?
if I actually end up having an entire whole villain arc, I'm gonna talk to Topher to see what can be done.
No, that's a good idea. Hey, I had some really good. Just for the record, the only reason I'm venting is because I'll share some feedback later in the feedback or the one channel. I just got the point is, Pilly, is the ghosties are not dumb, right? So they can see it, and if I don't express my frustration, the ghosties won't get. They need to get their outlet through me, right? So the ghosties need to get their outlet through me. So I express it so that they feel like they've been vindicated now. Because the ghosties are smart, but they can also be, if they don't get their pound of flesh, as it were, they can get a little bit bummed out too. So I gotta give them that. So we gotta express the frustration, even if at the end of the day we understand the vibe. We still got we have to express our emotions. That was my New Year's resolution of 25 is to not bottle in my emotions anymore.
I also need to like leave for like
This
5
is
minutes
like
because
if
my
3
cats are
people
really
studied
hungry
really
and I
hard
need to
and got
feed
an A on
them.
the test, but everyone else got
I'll let you
C's
go.
and
I'll feed
D's,
my
so the teacher
cats.
bumps up their grades
Yes?
to not wreck the curve.
Oh, how long are you
Okay.
gonna
That's so on point,
still be with your
I don't know. I'll probably be here for a little bit. I mean, I might as well I think I'm gonna prestige potions while I'm here. It's a lot. I gotta take advantage of it, Pilly. Pilly, we have to prestige it because if we don't, other people will, and then it's gonna get nerfed again.
No, yeah, we definitely need to prestige it. There's no other route. They're gonna here's the thing: they're gonna prestige it, thinking that they're gonna get like higher level potions, and they're gonna get so disappointed when they actually reach prestige level 2 and they see that there's no actual higher level potions.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so depressed. What was me? What is me, Pilly? Oh well, this is gonna be fun. We like to have fun here, Pilly. Alright, you're gonna be back in like 5 minutes, you said? Okay. Take your time, no worries. Are you going to AFK here? Let's push you over there. Alright. Oh, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Like, 100%. This is ironically, like, in my head, like, one of the funniest, like, actual things ever. Because, like, it's just really funny. Like, I know it's, like, here's the thing, chat. And you gotta understand. It's absolutely not targeted in any way, shape, or form. Like, it's not like it's actually targeted. But it feels like it's targeted. I know it's not. Like, it 100% isn't. But that's the point. We need to make this, like, into a meme. As if it's like literally the lords of the server, the overlords, are actually, like, watching us and doing things to just make our lives harder and miserable. I think we're canonizing that. We need a name for this nerf Loki is watching us and messing with us. 9/18/2021. Wait, 18, 19, 2021. Loki, why? What did I ever do to you? I just said kind words, Loki. How could you? Okay, now we check. Everything looks good. Zoom. See, look at how much easier that was, chat, to fill these. Alright, let's watch that XP roll in. Here we go. Oh, yeah, boy! Look at that. Chat, that would have taken Pilly 6 hours, what we just did. It would have taken Billy 6 hours. Tongue in cheek. That's no, I'm kidding. That's it. That's an over exaggeration, chat. It would not have taken 6 hours. It would have taken more or less than that. Like that's a joke. That's a joke. I'm being facetious, chat. I'm being facetious. Let me be facetious, chat. All that's left is to laugh. Let's just laugh, chat. Let's have a good time. We'd like to have fun here, chat. We'd like to have fun here. All right, now we wait for this to finish. We redrop all the potions, and then we go full meme. Wait for it, watch it, Here we go. Yes. And trickles up. Boom. I wish I had a faster way to remove the potions, but they said we have to remove them by hand. So I'm gonna remove them by hand. It's apparently what Pilly said. As long as we remove them by hand, it's okay. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, chat, this is really funny. Like, that's actually so funny. Oh my gosh. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Is there a way to auto-drain potions, chat? I don't know if there's a way to auto-drain them that I can think of. I don't think there is. Yes, but it's against the rules. Huh? No. It's not against the rules. No. Not from here. Like, can I put potions in a dispenser and point them at a cauldron and have them get drained, or no? Does that not work? Does anyone know? This is why I'm asking you, chat. Try and see. I don't know how to make a dispenser. It's been so long.
Quack.
Thank you for the resub, Cloudy. Thank you, Rurus, for all the donos. I appreciate it. Thank you, Alex Axolotl, for the 13 months in a row. And Smiley for the 27 months. Ace Fire Snow. That's a long time, man. Smiley. Ace Fire Snow for the 7 months. Toe Fedori, thank you for the 200 bits total. Thank you, Ventic, for the 19 months. Hi. Thank you, Rurus, again. Thank you, guys. Let me look it up. Is there a way automatically drain bottles Minecraft? No. Automate bottle cauldron. Automatic bottle. Wait, infinite water source? No, this is an infinite water source. The bottle, whatever it is the only part that's really annoying me. The cauldron dumping potions is not vanilla. Oh, wait, really? It's a part of the plugin? Why is Squishy like that? Hold on, sometimes I gotta reset Squishy. There you go. Oh, that makes a lot of sense now. Okay. There we go. Lo-fi music would be nice. Lo-fi music would be nice. Let's just vibe out to music, chat. Let your cares flow away, chat. Let your cares flow away and just vibe to music. Yeah. Ghosties marble. Yeah. See, chat, now I'm feeling way calmer. All jokes aside. I wish I could make some of these jokes with Tubbo. He'd find them hilarious. Time zone's about right, chat. Alright, turtle helmets. Yeah, how many turtle helmets we still got? Wait for it. Ready? Oh! Oh, look at that, chat. We're cooking. Let's see where we're at. Oh, we're cooking, chat. Now it's like a race, chat. Do you think we can race? I think we can. 20 to go. I just don't know if we have enough turtle shells, chat. Let's see. Power level 90. Let's go. What is this song? Is this lo-fi? I don't normally listen to lo-fi, chat. Hello, everybody. I will be your lo-fi DJ of the evening. What? Hey, no, none of that in here. Okay, I saw that joke you made. No. Behave, chat. If you didn't see it, don't worry about it. Some of you didn't get it, and that's good. Don't worry about it, chat. Why are we leveling alchemy? Why not? Like at this point, why not? It's free levels basically, and it's easy. It's literally probably the easiest thing to level. Like I just can't think of a reason why not to. It's actually probably easier than wood cutting. This is a very chill song, chat. I like it. There you go. 92, chat. 92. Let's go feed the turtles, chat. When did we get VTuber bad? Recently. Do you like it? Could you turn it down a bit, bad, please? I'll turn it down a teeny bit. There we go. Nope. Okay, we gotta go back up. Hold on. I don't know if the VTuber lifestyle chat is for me yet. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I wish I could move Pilly closer to these guys. So I feel like these guys need a little bit of love. We're not loading their chunk enough. Oh, sorry. Sorry about the loud music. I turned it down for you. I turned it down for your chat. See, this pod is not really optimized, by the way. Oh. Chat, I think I found what's been putting the gravel here. Oh my gosh. Do you guys remember at the beginning of the stream? Oh my flipping gosh. You remember our paranoia of wondering where the fudge did this gravel come from? It all makes sense now. The Enderman chat. He was in the walls.
Hello?
Hello.
Bad? I'm back.
Hi. A fun fact, just for the record, for future reference. If you look at an Enderman through the wall, they can kill you.
Huh?
Yes.
So no AFK in here anymore.
You can AFK, just you gotta AFK in a place where an Enderman can't walk in. Welcome
Okay.
back. That's pretty much it.
I know. You know what, Bad? this is the level that I trust you with my life.
Yeah?
Because I know you wouldn't let me get killed.
Well, not on purpose, but... I don't know if I could hear your screams from the turtle realm. Well, I guess it'd be more hearing the...
Mm-hmm.
Get what I mean? What, the muffin? No shot.
So what level alchemy are you right now?
Fudge. I'm sorry, I'm looking for a redstone block that may have fallen through the system. What level alchemy? 92. I have no idea where that redstone block ran off to.
Higher than me now. That's so funny.
Yeah. Hey, look, Pilly. I know you took an entire week to grind alchemy, but I've been grinding for at least... I don't even know. Like, it feels like a really long time.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 6 hours, give or take? Like, total? Something like that? I just don't think you can compare it to me.
Yeah, no.
Sorry. I tried. Just, you know, it is what it like.
Bad, you're so silly.
Someday you'll be at my alchemy level. You just gotta put in... Like, I just figured out how to grind better, you know?
No worry, no worry. Maybe let me ask them to nerf alchemy, and then I'll like take 2 weeks to like catch up to you. Don't worry.
There you go. But I'm almost done, food for thought. It's kind of funny, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I wonder if they sent you that message about the alchemy thinking like you'd be really excited. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, you're gonna love this. Alchemy is like so much easier to do now.
I'm just eating a potato right now.
Nah, I know, you're just, Pilly, you're just living your best life. And that's okay.
You know, thinking about potatoes.
I do like potatoes.
I love potatoes. Every time that I was in that alchemy room, like just wondering. I was just like wondering if this is really worth it. If all this hours of grind. I was just every time I felt like giving up, I was always reminded about potatoes. That big potato farm. And the potato grind for days and days. And I was like, if someone did that, I can pull through this with alchemy.
That's a good point.
Yes. That was my motivation.
So, I'll explain like how to use this. Basically,
Please.
first you're gonna throw in 21 nether warts. Okay? Then you're gonna throw in 21 turtle potion or turtle helmets.
Hmm.
Okay. Now you may not necessarily have to. This might actually hurt you. You might have to go around because you might actually have to remove them. Is a great point I hadn't thought of. Because you've got the one that doesn't consume ingredients, right? Yeah. So yours doesn't consume ingredients. Mine does. So I'm using up turtle pots every time it goes through. I also recommend just dragging along. That's a better idea. Like that. Gas tiers might actually be ironically easier to get than scoots. I got 400 of them pretty good, and they do still give a decent amount of XP. Can you make Turtle Master potions throwable with gunpowder? Does that work?
What?
Can you make Turtle Master potions throwable with gunpowder?
Yeah, you can. I used some of them today.
Oh, that's something I was not doing.
You can also make like the 3 potions, you know, like 3-in-1 potions. You can also make those throwable.
Oh, chat. Forgive me, chat. I'm so sorry. I literally missed it. Forgive me. I'm making my chatters going deaf. They're going deaf, Billy.
I always do that to mine, and they always complain about it. On New Year's, they will saying like, "New Year goal for our ears to survive this year with the Billy streams." It's because I don't have a way to balance my sound. Because you know how people have like this like expensive things like monitor sounds and whatever. I don't. So sometimes the music's super low on me and it's super loud for them. I'm like, ooh, sorry guys. Or sometimes it is super loud and I don't realize, and they actually get like jump scared. And they always are like screaming at me because I'm like breaking their ears. So funny.
That is actually really funny. I like that.
One day I'll get the volumes right.
No, honestly, I feel like the chatters, for the most part, I think they like really loud music. You know what I mean? I think it really inspires them, I think. That's what mine are always saying. They're saying the louder, the better. We don't need to hear. Okay. This is funny. Okay, now I go up. This guy has been just chilling.
What's
here.
your favorite like way to consume potatoes?
Baked.
Oh, I have baked potatoes. Like that's the type of potatoes I'm eating right now. But I love mashed potatoes and also French fries.
French fries are probably the most frequently I consume potatoes. Great, now I'm hungry. Okay, we're running out of potions. I should honestly, the problem is like, ironically, like this is faster just not having to refill the potions, like just doing them in turtley waves. But it's also like somewhat, like I'm already at 93, like I'm almost done. I'm actually really close, ironically.
Hey,
let me see, it was total of 28,
you know what, man?
so it's probably 7 more levels.
I decided this is my decompressing like chair. When I'm sitting here, I'm decompressing.
That's a good way to look at things. Can you get me a compressing chair?
I can get you a weighted blankie. Will you like that?
Might. I need a chair that's like a hydraulic press.
I have a Minecraft weighted blankie,
Uh-huh.
and it does wonders.
Really?
Yeah, actually, you should get one. It will change your life.
Does it have to be Minecraft?
I mean, it's a bonus that it's Minecraft. You can get whatever you want.
Okay, I'll look into that. Thank you for telling me.
You know, they're awesome. They'll change your life. Nothing
good.
better than having a weighted blankie on top of you. Meanwhile, you're scrolling at TikTok, seeing the
Oh no, I
TikToks
don't
of
use
the day.
TikTok. TikTok
What?
is
That's
mind
crazy.
poison. Sorry.
Why? Well, I will say, yeah, no. TikTok fried my brain. I'll accept it.
Yeah.
It
Good news
actually
is
fried
you
my
can
brain.
always unfry your brain.
Nah, I think my brain is fried. I'm cooked, Bad Boy Halo. I'm about to be 25. My frontal lobe's gonna develop, and I'm cooked forever.
No, you just gotta quit it. Like, I did the YouTube Shorts grind for a little bit, and it's just, I'm telling you, the night and day difference of the effect it has on your brain is tremendous. I'm not even joking when I say I could feel my attention span drifting away. Chat will testify to this. The YouTube Shorts grind is poison. Thank you. Alright, thankfully, I did away with it because it was really like actually having an effect on me.
How angry do you want to be at me right now?
What do you mean?
How, like, I'm gonna tell you something. Do you, like,
Go for it.
I skipped your movies now.
What?
You know you can skip, just like, pee, 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 pee.
Yeah.
That's how fried my brain is. I skipped your movies.
You have a problem and you need to get help. I would seriously consider quitting TikTok. That's not healthy. I've noticed your attention span has drifted a little bit.
Oh,
That's okay.
you noticed that from, like, hanging with me, like, not even a week. That's crazy.
You're probably just addicted to your phone, aka TikTok, a little bit too much.
Honestly, it's funny that you say that because I don't use my phone when I'm on my computer.
You're
like,
addicted to TikTok then.
I'm no, my TikTok time is only when I'm on my bed.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm addicted to other things in the computer. I don't know. It's complicated. It's complicated.
Yeah, they make. I'm telling you, like, you can solve this problem right now. Just uninstall TikTok.
Oh, but there's just so many funny videos in there.
Yeah, just uninstall it. Uninstall it, delete your account, problem solved.
Fine.
Like, I'm saying if you think about it from this perspective. If you recognize there's a problem, like everything in moderation, but sometimes recognizing that you have a problem is the first step to solving the problem. Recognizing a TikTok addiction and just saying, you know what? I'm gonna just delete the app right now. Even if all that does is force you later to reinstall it and you log back in, that will at least illustrate to you the futility of your helplessness. You feel me? You'll at least be aware of your inability to quit TikTok, which that information can be good. I'm not saying everybody should quit things they enjoy, but everything in moderation. At some point, if you feel like you're reaching a point where it's having an effect on your attention span and you're recognizing it, it might actually be a good idea to find a way to tune it back a little bit. Food for thought. Balance.
Okay.
I had a
Oh.
friend of mine who was anxious all the time. I
yeah,
asked them to disable TikTok. They deleted their TikTok, haven't used it since, and their mood has improved tremendously since they did that.
What? Are you saying that my addiction to social media is ruining my life, BadBoyHalo?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Pretty much. Spot on.
Oh.
I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying that's always the case, but, like, might be the case here, maybe. Food for thought. It's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you what to do one way or the other. I'm just offering.
Oh no, yeah, I
suggestions.
understand that. I'm also missing you. I'll get rid of TikTok one day.
Someday.
Someday.
You know
Guys,
what? I'm gonna
I'm not
delete
addicted,
TikTok
guys.
off my phone right now. There we go. And it's gone.
I'm not
Just
addicted,
kidding.
guys. I could quit
Didn't
at
have it
any
on my
moment.
phone. No TikTok for me. Level 94, Pilly. I'm level 94.
It's just crazy. Can I just say how crazy that is? Crazy. It took me literally one day to go from 90 to 92.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Pilly, I gotta give you a taste of what you're gonna hear for the next couple days. Ready? I don't know why this took you so long to level up, Pilly. Like, I did it in like hardly any time at all. You were complaining about the grind, but I'm gonna be honest, this is really easy. Like, leveling up alchemy is so easy, Pilly. I genuinely, like, I feel like you just weren't motivated enough to do it. Like, complain, oh, it took me over Christmas and New Year's. It took me like no time at all. I'm casually doing it and it's so easy. Like, I get like so much XP. I'm sorry. I
You know
guess I
what?
just
I'm
don't
gonna walk
understand
up
what
tomorrow
took you
to
so long.
clown, no armor on, and I'm gonna scream at the sky. And I'm gonna be like, "Kill me! Not you, BadBoyHalo! Kill me, clown! Just kill me, clown Pierce, not BadBoyHalo! Kill me, please!
Do
What's
you
the
think-
point anymore?"
It could be a skill issue? I'm just saying, be prepared. Be
But
prepared.
no, yeah, they're so gonna say that. They're so gonna say that. If they were bullying me for like less things, they're so gonna bully me for this.
Oh yeah, like this is, add this to the list of memes. The memes will be memey.
Sorry.
Dapper loves to say skill issue.
I will not crash out again. I'm just no. I'll not crash out again. I'll just sit here.
What's the next like best potion to make that you know of?
What do you mean by that?
Like, what's the next highest one? Have you tested any others? Like
From
I
experience
already,
reward?
yeah, I'm trying to think of another one that I can do because I'm running out of turtle stuff.
No,
I don't
Turtle
wanna take
Master
it
is
all.
the one.
Is there like another good one?
No.
No?
So you're not getting ingredients because you're not placing them in there, right? Is that what I'm getting?
No. I'm just running out. We're almost out of turtle helmets. Because I don't get the, yeah, I'm not placing them in, so it's, well, I don't have the buff that, does the other thing. So,
Okay, give me a second. Let me check something and I'll get more total scoots for you. But yeah, no, I definitely feel like I'm gonna do it by hand, not by the machine, because
yeah, if you do it by hand, especially because you have, actually, no, I would not prestige it by hand. Do it up to prestiging by hand and then switch to this method and just never activate the ingredient saving thing unless you just want to save the ingredients. I feel like we need another row of turtles. That way we can just get, I feel like we need another row. That's what I'm thinking, Billy.
Okay.
I think we gotta turn this turtle farm into a turtle farm. If you pick it up what I'm putting down. Farm. We do miss the instigator. Good news is we can level up farming when we do this. And farming is really easy to level up. Oh, the unused ingredients fall out of the stand? Wait, what? Oh, never mind. You gotta do the... I did not know that. I would have leveled it up if I had done that. Fudge. They fall out of the stand. Is that the case, Pilly?
Yeah, they do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one doesn't need to be it, so I could theoretically do 5, Billy. What do you think, chat? Did we do it? But yeah, I see this diagonal walking, chat. Say goodbye. In the latest updates, no more of this anymore. It's now gonna be moving at like this speed. It's gonna be this speed from now on. Speed is gonna be gone. If you're gonna prestige it either way, then yeah, that's true. It's true. I could just get it up and then prestige it and get them all back. That's true if I really, really need to. Yeah, I might as well. They're just sitting there. Probably would have been good to do a long time ago. BadBoyHalo, a way to automatically pull the pusher for stands would be putting locked hoppers below the stands, then unlocking them afterwards. No, we can't do that, chat. We're not allowed to automatically remove the potions. We have to have a manual process for removing it. Isn't that right, Pilly? Isn't that what it was? Pilly?
What?
Oh no. TikTok got Pilly again.
No, it's
Had
not
time.
TikTok. It's
What
not
is it?
TikTok. I'm reading through
YouTube
messages.
Shorts. YouTube Shorts. Twitter. Oh, it's Twitter. Alright. Well, I gotta go check out some art, Pilly.
And then you're gonna close your eyes and then we're gonna talk, right?
We may have to talk later. I have a scheduled appointment with somebody.
Okay.
But we can message over Discord if you have any info. Oh my gosh, I just remembered something. Hold on. Oh my gosh.
What?
Wait, hold on. What day is it? It's Wednesday. Oh, fudge.
You are... You...
I just remembered something. What's up, Billy?
You are blinding me with your eyes, BadBoyHalo. They're too bright, too flashy.
Okay, here. I gotta dump these here, Pilly. I have to run. So So I will
What?
leave you to continue with this. Yep, I gotta go. Goodbye for now, Pilly.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Yes, I'll probably be on later.
Okay.
Bye. I am going to go. This was fun. I enjoyed hanging out.
I always
And-
enjoy hanging out with you,
And
Bad.
being super salty for a little bit. That was fun. It
Yeah,
feels good.
I'll give you
to be
more
salty.
novela tomorrow. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Maybe you'll figure out finally who it is.
I know it's Clown Pierce already.
I'm not
just
gonna
saying.
fight it anymore.
You weren't really subtle about it.
I'm not gonna fight it anymore. I'm not gonna fight it anymore.
Why don't you just tell Clown Pierce how you feel?
No! I'd rather die!
I agree. Alright. Alright, I'll see you
I am
later.
taking this to my grave. I hope you take it to your grave too.
Okay.
If you tell someone, I'm gonna make sure you never get any novella from me, from Pangy, and from anyone else.
No. Oh yeah, I gotta make Panky's axe later. Thank you. Alright. I will see you later.
Alright. Bye.
Mm. Mm. Oh, bye. Bye. Ah! Bye, Pilly. All right. Hey, by the way, if any of you guys are in LA, please stay safe, okay? Wherever you're at, okay? Because in California, there's a lot of fires going on. So if you're in that area, stay safe. Like, no dice. A lot of people are losing their homes right now. It's a really sad situation. I know no cathedral. Look, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I feel like we may pause all of our grinding for a little bit. And I think I'm just gonna finish the cathedral. Tomorrow is a full cathedral day. We're just putting the pause on grinding. Alright. Bye! See you, chat. Later! Wait, I'm not leaving. Hold on. What am I doing? I'm not leaving. Hold on. Let's go. I want to go look at art. Oh my gosh. The brain chat. I'm probably gonna add even more royal sheep tonight, chat. I'm gonna put like another. I think the sheep. It's funny now that I know that the sheep basically they won't kill them. I think I could put a lot of them, chat. All right, here we go. This is an interesting song. Hold on.
Can the devil show if it does, is it you? Do the angels fall?
Hold on, chat. 1 second.
Is there more to the I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't know. Can the devil show it? If it does, is it real? Are the angels falling up?
Sorry, chat. Forgive me. Huh. There we go. Where was I? Sorry, chat. Let's go check out painting. All right, you guys ready? Dang it! Why is it doing it again? Pest, come on. I don't know why it gets stuck, chat. All right, let's check out the art. Come on. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Where the muffin is it? There we go. All right, let's check it out. There we go. Here we go, chat. Yeah, why is it Christmas music? That's a great question. Copy, scam, save. What's it called, chat? All right, let's go. Okay. Oh, someone's been adding regular daily ducks. That's cute. Besties. Aww. These are cute. I'm loving these. Chip! Chip! Yeah, Chip with a halo would be so cool. Oh my gosh, that'd be so sick, chat. I would love that. Of course, BBH on Twitter. We lost him. Shake my head, lol. Ticos. Hello, Ticos. These are cute. I'm liking these. Ghosty name tag for server. I haven't forgotten, chat. Potato, cutie llama. These are very cute. A foolish egg. Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh. I flipping love it. Holy muffin. Skeppy Jr. That's super cute. Oh my gosh. These are very cute, chat. I like today's an interesting style. Oh look, it's that one skin from yesterday. BBH, you're amazing. By Kit Kat. Thank you. Aw. Look at that, chat. Aw. So I ran out of time for today's ghosty. Sorry I ran out of time for today's ghosty. Snail! Cass. Aw. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. I do love the derpy ones. These are very cute. You're very good, Ethereal. Sorry, tiny bit mentally distracted. Aw. No motivation, sorry. Bad, why are we listening to Christmas music? It's in the lo-fi section. Rat Burrito, Lucy Burrito chat. That's so cute. Aw, look, we got 2 little snails. The raccoon of the day. Dog koala. Okay, there's a lot of snail pictures, chat. A balloon? That's pretty. Okay, here we go. Oh, that is so cute. What? Or cool. That is so cool. Holy crap. That looks awesome. I love it. Oh my gosh, that is so flipping awesome. I'm so envious, chat. These are awesome. These are so adorable. Holy muffin. No motivation, sorry, no worries. These are cute. You guys did good. Good job today. There's a lot of cute pieces. Don't ever feel, chat, like you have to go full meme every day with art. Like, art should be something you want to do. That's something you feel like you have to do. You feel me? Alright. By the way, did you say I posted a little land duo silly animation on Twitter? I did not. I will check it out. Oh, that's cool. That's like graffiti, chat. Huh. That's kind of wild. Holy crap. That's actually kind of wild. Oh my gosh. That's actually kind of wild. Sorry, chat. There you go. Anyway, holy muffin. Alright. Well, you asked for a drawing of Chip wearing Halos. Thank you. That is the wrong person. That is really awesome, though. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, everybody. Yeah, there's no full Halo today. Let's go. Alright, everybody. We're gonna call it for today. Sorry for the little, like, just kind of be in my head at the last little bit there. See you guys. I'm gonna send you guys on. I'm gonna raid Lauren, who I think is still alive. Then I gotta go give Skeppy a call. Here we go. Raid Lilith loves ya. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, I pinky promise, we are gonna be working on the cathedral. I'll see you then, chat. Goodbye, everybody. Bye. Have a good night, everyone. See ya, see ya. Good night. Bye, 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 bye. Can we make a bet you work on the cathedral tomorrow? We'll do a prediction at the beginning. Will Bad work on the cathedral today? Okay, we'll do that tomorrow. See you guys. Bye, bye. Bye. Today was fun. I enjoyed it. I hope you did too. Alright, later. Bye. Good night. See ya.